makes for a really exciting game here, Mimi.
Big changes coming out into
Check
this
out this
one.
lead.
Two teams with high expectations. FUT, they've already taken
มา
down
ฟูเซน
one
2-1
world
เฮ้ย
champion
วัน
to
นี้
make it here. But now they have to slay
สวัสดีครับ
versus
ดีครับ
EDG, our first match of the
เดี๋ยว
day.
ฟังแป๊บนึงนะ
London, are you ready?
เฮ้ยผมทายอะไรไปบ้างวะแป๊บนึงนะ
พี่ถ่ายเรียบร้อยละ
เฮ้ยเพลงเมื่อวานโดนลิขสิทธิ์เพลงไอ้เนี่ยไอ้
ไอตอนนี้ป่ะจับคุย
ไอ้
แมป
ไอ้เศษอะไอ้เศษด้วย
โดนเหมือนกัน รอดทุกอันมาโดนตอนจับฉลากเฉยเลย
วันนี้ให้ไส้ไหล กับเอ็ดเวิร์ดเทียบทำไมคู่จีนผมให้จีนตลอดเลยวะแล้วแม่งก็ไม่ค่อยจะชนะ
โอ้ไส้ไหลไม่มีภาพ
ใช่เหรอ ไม่มีเลยอะ
ไม่มี
ในแฮปปี้เวิร์ยิงให้80 ตัวนี่
เบบี้เบย์จับไป160ตัวนี้
โอ้โห คู่แรกเลยนะ มา
โอ้เชียร์ไม่ขึ้นอย่างเดียวเป้
ไส้ไหลเกมมิ่งทีมเวียดนามทีมชาติไม่มีเคซิกายใช่ เคซิกายก็ชิวๆครับไม่เล่น เพลงเปิดตัวนี้โดนไหมพี่เอ๋ยไม่โดนใช่ไหม
กล้าเปิดปะ ขังท่าเก่งครับพุดกอบท่ากันหมดเลยคิดไม่ออก
ผมว่า EDG ป่ะคู่เนี้ยเดี๋ยวคังลุกขึ้นข่มครับ ไม่ให้เยตูเจไนส์ตัวจีนพร้อมลง เอาจริงๆเดี๋ยวตั้งแต่มาสเตอร์ลอนดอนมาคู่ไหนจีนเนี่ยผมให้จีนหมดเลย แล้วแม่งก็แพ้รัวๆเลยไอ้สัตว์ เหลือจะเชื่อ ขนาด DRG ผมยังให้ DRG เฮซิกายเหรอเฮซิกายนักชกเหรอเฮเว่นอาจจะออกเลยบอกจะกลับมาดีแล้วเปลี่ยนบ้างสวัสดีครับพี่วูด เมื่อวานพี่วูดช็อกเลยครับโดนไป2-0
พี่วูดบอกยังไม่ได้เล่น
วูดจะต้องลั่นให้พี่เอ๋ยเลิกชิง
So damn
เฮ้ยเวเลสอย่างนั้นเหรอเลสดันฮาเว่นอย่างนั้นเหรอใช่ใช่ไหมนี่เลสมาเคลียร์ของหรือเปล่า
Onto that race more recently. We've not really had a chance to speak about Chichu, but he has also been having such great individual performances when we think about how they looked coming into this event through China, looking incredible.
Yeah, starting on that defense side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for me. I think that with the Waylay, with the Rays, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays, or mid-round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating through spawn against FUT. FUT are going to be too quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see just giving the game towards FUT.
And a first-time Cypher for Gianni as well, here on the global stage. I'm intrigued to see how he gets on. He's, of course, been having to flex across a bunch of different things. We saw the Neon when we think back to early games in China. I'm excited to see how that kind of play style changes for him coming into Haven.
Tell me this, Waylay. Why are they picking it over the Jet? It seems so obvious to put Kung Kung on his best agent.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that there are lots of things you can do with this agent. FUT are doing it themselves. It is about trap plays, using that saturate to get that A main space, to get that garage space. But I haven't seen it so far from them.
EDG, they've had time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return to global playoffs, but a fierce FUT awaiting them. Map 1, Haven, London, make some noise as we hop into things with Bren and Sideshow.
And there's bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions of China, going up against a FUT team that are an absolute tear. This Turkish Brotherhood right now that have just bested the reigning world champions and now looking to take another scalp here as we enter day 2 of playoffs here in the Combox Arena.
EDG massive crowd favourites, but there are so many questions immediately about what they're up to because this composition change is crazy.
Yep, already we're seeing some fast of the cuff gameplay occurring. Get themselves into garage, and Nate is good. Chichu using that as a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in A main. Already deep control over towards A lobby, and it's causing a pivot over towards FUT now in a different direction. Looking towards B. It is open. A lot of space going to be given up, and they make the call just go all the way wrapping around. They know that A lobby space is taken, and they know off the jump they're going to realize that A side is now open as a result of it.
Gianni's cam taken down instantly. Look at this trip as well that was laid down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above their
ชุ
head.
ดมันเลิกลักเนี่ยวะ
Not too worried about it now.
มันโลกอยู่แถบมันใครมาวางลายตากผ้าไอ้ราวตากผ้าตรงนั้น
They are surrounded. Multiple avenues, but it's an
Ooh,
EDG that is split up,
check.
scattered across the winds essentially, and clearance is called for. Nobody rooted out of his position towards.
เลดเลิกของ nobody
G
ครับ
players are
เฮ้ย
trades coming in thick and fast. Smoggy though missing this
Nobody
opportunity.
มันตายไปแล้วพี่นะพี่
Sidestep by Crostali, knows he has to play time up towards that heaven angle. Crostali wins his fight out. This is FUT in complete control.
GG ว่ะ
Domination towards the side. Chichu, one hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already taken way out of his grasp. That's full of a pistol open here on Haven.
And what a great one it is. Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to. And also looking like they're in slightly better form, at least to open things up. They're the team that's heated up, having played the Swiss stage. Nobody caught there, tucked into a corner. Lots of solo fights. Lots of FUT players coming out on top. This is a really dangerous team. They've done incredibly well throughout the Swiss stage, and even when their backs are against the
EDG
wall,
มัน
even
ไม่
when
เก่
they
งด่าน
lose
นี้มัน
maps,
ก็ข
they
ยัน
are
ปล่อยหลุด
never
นะ
falling over. Every map is close, and I think in this series, a lot of the maps they're going to be favored. Haven has been their stomping ground.
แต่มันเคยเก่งไม่ใช่เหรอ
was something that the desk was talking about. We're going to be talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one. FUT have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some
in
point,
London.
Some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be EDG.
G2 ก็จีนอนไว G2
Bit
สอ
of
งสูตรงาน
presence
ไว
there, confirmation from the flash, but FUT have got other ideas.
เฮ้ยเบย์จัดให้
Nobody
เน้
loves to hold that
นๆ
A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of a tag from the Marshal.
โอ้ย
Even
สแต็ก
in
ปิดไฟ
previous
ดี
iterations of EDG's Haven, he looked like a potential weakness. The guy is crazy. He's certainly a player to watch, but his attacks I call him when the side swap have been one of the big things powering EDG through. But now though FUT have got a completely empty C site. It's like a great opportunity to just solidify their
ซี
position.
ไซส์เลย
There are a lot of threats when you think about FUT coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Raze is not something that FUT will have played against in any scrims. On Haven, there's just no way. No one is playing Raze on this map.
Yeah. Making a right call on this one. Nobody making all the noise in the world. It's going to be heard by EDG. It's going to be calming that most of the presence is going to be through CT, and that's where FUT are looking to get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate some ult while they're at it. Stop taking that first contact.
เลสมาไง
Looking for it. Signs alive here. Armor dissipated. Overwhelmed
เอ้า
though
โอ
EDG.
เค
Right their time.
เรียกว่าตายตามโควต้า
Anchoring
ครับ
down, just aiming to go down
แต่
to
ไอ้
the
ชิชู
spike
ได้
in a
แฟน
spot
ทอม
like this.
They made it decently expensive.
ว่ะไอคนมีแฟนทอมไปตายทำไมวะพี่
Saved over. Sociable.
There we go.
Just out of dodge, but Chichu's got that Phantom.
งงเลย
A nice collection from EDG there. Takes
กลาย
a
ว่า
bit of
ดีเลย
sting out of
EDG
FUT. But EDG have got to show us in this round right here
ใช่
what
ครั้ง
they've
เล่น
been
เจ็ดโหด
prepping for. This is their opponent's map pick. It's an expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing Haven. Uneasy allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past they've been dominant
คู่
on
นี้
it.
พี่เอ๋ย
So
ให้
we
ใครไป
understand the theory. But what
คู่
theory
นี้
have
ให้
they brought in
EDG ดิ
today?
เฮ้ยหมุนปะ
ไม่นะ
Attempt now to see if they can push back the bonus of FUT, and they're all in over towards the A site. At least towards lane control nice and early. Deep cam in mids, not
การบิ
really
นเขาใส่หมู
broken.
สับด้วยเหรอ
Very passive defense, but a lot of noise being made and heard here by nobody. He's going to be calling for some reinforcements. Smoke popped up, laid it down. Chichu's got that paranoia at prime, but order it. Stop is ahead of most of this here, but he doesn't. Able to squaring up for the fight properly enough.
stop
It's
มันมี
Chichu.
เฉย
Swift dismissal. Slaps him down and
พื่อน
FUT
นี่
were
หว่า
moving in a completely different direction off the back of it, but Jenny,
เกเจ็ด
re-exploration.
มันตื่นแล้ว
Just the kill that was
ไม่ดู
necessary.
นะ
That massive advantage now to EDG.
ตัวลั่นอยู่ในไซ
Contact
ส์สอง
plays
คนครับ
continue
นี่
here. Still
ทั้งหนึ่ง
aim is
ทั้ง
sharp
สอง
here. EDG no messing
อุ้ย
around.
มานับไวว่ะ EDG นี่มันโหดจังครับพี่
ไปไงมันเอาดูจีน
Little
ดู
bit of
ดู
fear
ดิ
in that
จีน
round
อยู่
from
เนี่ย
FUT. Not something that we're particularly used to.
จ
I
ริง
think
ๆมัน
they're
จะมาทวงแชม
incentivized to
ป์
go for these
ปีนี้
contact
วะ
plays, Brent, because Smoggy and Kang Kang have got the saturate and the nade to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one. But FUT themselves will be coming in
เจ็ด
and
คนที่เข้ามาแล้วดรอปถูกต้อง
double guessing their own preparation. Normally, they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus.
EDG ในลีกมาเล่นคอมนี้ไหม
If they had hard coming into the A fight, I'm not sure that
จะไม่
EDG
ใช่
was set up to defend that well. We'll see how much Sop has relayed
Nah,
to his
mi
team
late
about
เพิ่งมา
his entry into A. And early on, EDG have been putting a priority towards Garage and towards B.
Yeah.
They seem to expect the fight to be headed towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards mid. He doesn't overcommit though. Move with the
มาแบบนิ่
cam
งๆครับ
enough, really. It's going to cause FUT to have to re-clear some of this space, commit the drone towards it. They've already got Sociable in a very forward
เพราะว่า
spot.
เลนมันเล่นได้ทุกด่านนะ
Not spotting that one, yeah, just ahead.
แต่พอ
Good information, though,
พอ
from
มา
the
เล่นอัน
Storm.
นี้ก็เข้าใจได้
Clears
นะ
out the
มัน
whole of
ไม่มี
Sean,
โซว่าง
recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one. They still keep
มีเล
three
สแต่ว่า
players
มันก็
stacked on the side.
เอามาเคลียร์ของได้
But FUT in the meantime have been chasing ghosts in mid. Kang Kang with the refract put pressure there.
Yeah, Smoggy though is going to be exploring
มัน
here.
เป็นเม
Just
ตา
from
สองเวล
delay
ไม่
with
ได้
the
ต้องเอา
dog,
สม
but
กี้
now
มาเล่น
that's
ด้
a
วย
little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Immediate
แต่ชิชู
back
มัน
towards the side.
ได้อ
Let's
ยู่
see
แล้ว
if he can anchor and hold
Hold
this one back.
Yes,
Chichu
man.
is using the util. He's trying to bail out nobody who's cut tight to this corner. Finding it difficult now. They're going to be overwhelmed, and the presence comes down to the
Ui, nobody.
And the gunfight. Nobody trying to shut it all down. Still traded out in the end for Starley. Done a number on him. It's brought FUT into a 2v1 now. Post plan. Down without a problem. Jenny. Attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner. And there it is. Cleaned up. FUT leading this one 3-1 so far.
Re-exploration with that trailblazer from nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double re-clear rather than rotating players off. That stuck nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime. FUT focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the IGL. And FUT go up 3-1.
5 คิวไปเลยสัตว์ถามอยู่นั่นไหนเฮีย
Not on EDG's economy just yet. Chishu being able to save that Phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kangkang's got the op in hand, and this is the deadliest weapon. Kangkang's a nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end point, FUT are probably going to pay for it. But as of now,
สวัสดีครับผม
that FUT exploration towards A, pulling so many players.
Slow going. Thrown into many of the XX. Jenny. This is brave.
มันเก่าอยู่เนี่ยมันเห็นได้แม่งยืนวัดเลย
เดี๋ยวเปิดกล้อง
Again, the Trailblazer out through A, sets up Kangkang on the line. He is not going to be a threat in this round, just holding that A line as the rest of EDG get to rotate and help Gianni.
Jenny needs some assistance now. He's really spotting a bit of contact with just the one player. Now the cage propped up and they've walked all the way up. That's going to be saturated to the floor. So unaccounted for. Already here. Holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful. That could go down here. It's a tough retake for EDG. Doing this one with the operator in Kangkang's hands, but he's not scared to get aggressive. And when his team needs it, they are a player down. It's going to make it very tough. They need mistakes to be made. FUT to open themselves up. Overzealous potentially with the peaks, but it looks like they're already primed for it. Paranoid is sent early, sociable. He's still looking for a little bit more. Head clean off the shoulders of Smoggy.
3 ครับเซฟไหม
เอ้าไอ้โดนสแปมตาย
This retake, and at this point, you might be just calling it quits for the save. Still kills flooding in, but at this point,
สกินแม่งหนักแน่นมาก
too far away. It's another round added to the tally here for FUT.
We've seen earlier in the tournament that FUT actually have fumbled some of those post-plant situations. That was one of the biggest reasons that they lost the vitality early on. Good to see them there, still looking actually to challenge, still looking to put
ลองดู
pressure
แล้ว
on EDG.
สมมติฟุตแม่งเปลี่ยนจากคอตเตอรี่เป็นพิเลียนเนี้ย
EDG could get through the choke,
ทีมชาติเลย
especially with Kangkang just holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else and try to set up for the retake. In theory, this comp could retake fairly well, but only if
ขอทำเข้าไวจัดเข้ามาให้กำลังใจครับสู้ๆทุกคน
สู้เพิ่มกำลังใจก่อนเวลาถ้ามันพูดมันรู้ใช่ไหม
รู้อะไร
ไม่ถึงคนในทีมอ่ะคือมีล่ามเป็นช่วยโค้ด
ว่ะผู้ช่วยโค้ชเป็นใครนะคนอะไรอ่ะ
คนตุรกีนี่ไม่
ฮะช่วยโค้ชตอนท่ามานะ
เป็นคนจีนนี่พี่
น่าจะ
ก็เป็น
แปล
คนจีนที่พูดเกาหลีได้
น่าจะแปลอีกทีแหละ
มันต้องกระคังล่างหัวโล้น
able to generate some early picks.
แย่เลยฮะ
กระคังล่างหัวโล้นนี่
If
คือ
he's
ที
going
เด็ด
to play the
ผมไม่
Waylay
รู้
instead of the
Jin.
Jin, there have to be some Waylay specific things that he is looking to do on this map.
Visit
Whether that be the
Light
retake, whether that be the use of Refract to walk into aggressive positions.
ใช้ไหลเกมมิ่ง
Otherwise, what was the pred for?
That's what I mean. We want to see evidence. I think that the time has been well spent because for EDG, a lot of pressure on them at this tournament.
วันนี้เป็นวันของจีนเนี่ยเข้าไปรอบถัดไปทั้งคู่
2 matches, 2 losses. They've been bombing out of them. They're hoping for a return of form.
สมมติว่า
Some of
เนี่
the
ยลอง
glory
ดู
days.
Here's this a long take that I was talking about. Sociable smoke over towards
ลองดูใน
Briggs.
ช่องจัดอันดับ
Kangkang chooses a passive position and short
ที่
though,
30
just
เขา
hoping
8
that
แต้ม
people
ใช่
are
ปะ
going to walk into him.
ที่1เขา14 แต้มอะ
EDG re-clear.
ถ้าเกิด
flash
ที่
sees nothing, so
30 อะเขา
Kangkang
ทาย
might feel confident to get
คู่
on an
อัน
angle,
นั้น
but
ถูก
this
อะ
just means
XLG
that he
อะ
is going to be
เขาขึ้นมาท็อป
in a
5 เลย
spot where no FUT players are. It's great information for the rest
Top
of the
six,
team. It hasn't
top
helped
5
in these buy rounds. They need to be getting Kangkang into these fights. He's a superstar player.
Gonna be broken here. Social ball. TP. It's gonna be cancelled. He spots signs of life forwards now. But that's a Cloudburst off to the side. Stop just trying to insert himself into the side. Zeus. Double dash is accounted for. Chichu's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back in the side. Back to the wall. He really needs to barrel his way out. But this is all stop. EDG alongside him. Just barreling
ขัง
over
มัน
to
ซื้อผิด
EDG.
ไซส์มันชอบตีซี
Attempt to
ไอ้
defend,
ฟุตอะ
attempt
ด่าน
to
เนี้ย
flood in and help them out. Kang consolation
Ban
prize
back.
with a kill. But he just looks to save this up for another rainy day.
เสียงมันแน่นอยู่ไปอัพมาใช้
Shop
มั้
has
งเนี่ย
been
ไอ้โอเปอเร
magnificent,
เตอร์
man.
เนี่ย
อัพไปแล้วแต่
Even
ไม่
when
ได้
he
อัพ
took a little bit of a day off, Zeus stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who it is, and usually it is Sop on
ตั้ง
Haven.
ใจก็เอาไม่อยู่
They've looked spectacular.
แต่เราวหน้าอันติ
This
เอา
is
อยู่
one of
นะ
the things we could have been talking about coming into this game is the experience gap between the two teams. Because EDG,
Oh, Valorant.
they've been here before. Of
Valorant
course they have. They've won
Impact
champs.
เนี่ย
They've lifted the trophy for their region.
ต้องเอาแล้วปะ
But FUT, Sop feels like the newest big name to step onto a stage like this. If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this jet that he's brought out here has been immense
Oh, it's
at
magic.
London.
It's magic stuff. I mean, when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides. But one of the most exciting matches is that Kang versus Sop matchup when you think about it.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying that about anybody's jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG, not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get into backside and reinforce that.
จริง
EDG have
หน้า
used
เอา
their
คังไปเล่น
time
เจ็ด
out,
นะ
and
ดู
I
ธรรม
haven't
ชาติ
really
ไป
seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of FUT here.
Kang's much braver though. He's passed at a long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage now. Soa, okay, Smoggy, just stop. Oh, that was a dodge from the refract. Pulled it all the way back and FUT. They're squaring up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an offensive play, but Hunter's Fury was committed. He was feeling like that was a lot more pressure where it came from. Still, massive plays all around. Kang with a deep push though. Gets a punish and the trade is instant.
That's fantastic.
Silver
And now,
straight on top.
now FUT's just opened up this line towards A.
Oh.
They're accelerating the
That'll be
course.
good.
Really nice here from Sociable.
Hello.
Chichi tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Sociable, who
boy.
even picks up Jenny as well.
Risky plays and it needs pure heroics from EDG, but it's just going to be another round one here for FUT.
And this one,
It's inevitable.
this one was the big adjustment, Brett. This was Kang getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like
โต๊ะ
I was
คือ
asking
เข้ามาอยู่
for.
ระดับฟุตอะ
And yet FUT
แล้ว
dealt
ถ้า
with it brilliantly.
ปกติฟุตมันลั่นบ้างไม่
They
ลั่น
look
บ้าง
at
ใช่ไหม
home on Haven.
แบบไหน
This
ฟุตลั่น
is
ปุ๊บเก
easily
ม
their best map.
ฟุตโคตรโหดโต๊ะมันเอา
But
เลย
where's
อะ
a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. FUT allowed to get away with murder. And once again, final play of force for EDG. FUT in complete control.
Yeah, it's tough going for EDG, but for FUT, they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very strong start, a team that on the back of a ton of momentum. And there's that dodge earlier from the refract.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've seen more and more players get great
เปิด
with
ดี
that.
จีไป
I think one of the biggest things you can give FUT credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world. Vlad and Barino. You are looking at a team that took the time before Masters London to reinvent themselves, and we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG. Bait and switch setup, Chichu. Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early drone.
Kang's given up on the operator as well. Maybe
ตี
looking
ซีแล้ว
to utilize the ult instead. Some kind of trap play over towards Garage.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment so far. EDG been prone to over-rotate from the early noise cues. This time, it's a stack of players ready and waiting. Convergent passes forward. Stop is already there, leading for the entries.
มุมนี้แม่งอร่อยจริงว่ะ
Jenny! Somehow goes down in the midst of all of that. A bit of damage done, but it's inserted. Smoggy now into the back, but he's saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for. No one
โอ้
looking
โห
willing
หนุ่ม
to get
สมอก
still
กี้
the
โอ้
kills.
โหไม่เอาเลย
It's a feed.
ไม่ได้เลยว่ะ
Red! And EDG is putting his stamp in his name onto the round.
FUT's fearless scaling into these backsites is perfection. As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple FUT players, all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels. They're ready for them to be swinging out through the smokes.
มาช่วยพี่เอ๋ทำมาหากินเหมือนเดิมครับใครที่เบราว์เซอร์ว่างครับฝากเปิดด้วย
Jenny's got specific prep setups to try to stop the normal FUT exec on C. He's got a trip to catch the waylay. He's got a trip to catch Sop's updraft on top of the double box. Doesn't matter. FUT mix it up and power through with good trading, good spacing. This is a team
ใส่จะ
reborn
เป็นนั
from
กท่องเที่ยวว่ะ
EMEA.
เต็มตัว
I'm loving watching them.
จีน
Made the most short amount of
Someone
time that they've
team
had
time
off
will
the
be
entirety of the Swiss stage on an absolute tear.
They rebuilt their comps. They've looked heavily prepared for every team that they've faced.
โอ้เริ่ม
If
เดิน
they
แล้ว
win this
เก่าจัด
game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global, which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give.
นี่ถ้ามีคนเดินจาก
England
ซี
down to the lower bracket and won a game
คือ
there.
ชิวเลยเนี่ยถ้าแท็บพัง
Talking a bit early, obviously, but FUT are in control here on Haven.
Like a bit of a punish over towards Link. Still, the
Yeah.
shots rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still, Sociables there, able to trade. Still, it's going to take some individuals. Sharp shooting on display from EDG to see if they can find a way forwards and around like this. And not working
ตอ
with
น
the
ใน
best in
โซน
terms of
พุทเวอ
weaponry.
ร์ขนาดนี้ไหมไม่
Just
เว
the
อร์แต่
Sheriffs
ว่า
will see if they can
ต
make
รง
them
โคตรดี
sing. Double walking into the
Not that
smoke
person,
into
nah, that's
Sociables domain.
สเต็ปหนึ่ง
Slam shut the door in their face. Jenny wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise, bit of sound and peeling eyes towards him, but massive advantage
พอ
here
ตา
still
ลี่นี่
to
อย่างลั่น
plant down rifles
ใน
in
โซ
their
น
hands.
นี้
They know where
อย่าง
Smoggy
มึน
is.
อ่ะ
ดูว่าจริงเยมเยมันโหดมากๆจนแบบว่าเราดู
Potentially,
ธร
but
รม
it's
ดา
just Zeus
ใช่
sidestepping,
โหด
dancing around the bullets. 8-1 lead here for FUT. This is
ดูเฮเลติก
pure
ตัวนี้
dominance.
Sociable's call-in has been beautiful as well.
มีอะไรโหดเข้าไปเป็น
What
เล็
a
กไหม
pick
ต
up
อน
for
นี้
this team, a player that we don't talk about too much, but
วิทย์ไง
โอ้ไม่ไหวอ่ะผมว่าวิทย์เจอเป็นเล็กก็ไม่ไหว
he went from being in a position where he was a contender player
ที่
on
ให้
a
วิท
team
ย์อะ
that was doing well. That BBL
ใช่เหรอ
เออ
โอ้เล่นซิ่งๆแบบเดิร์กเข้ามาเงี้ยโหนึกภาพไม่ออกเลยโดนอะไรบ้าง
ไม่ยิงไม่เยี่ยวแวบมาเที่ยวก็ยังดีโห
EDG เป๊ปรอดแล้ว พี่เอ๋ยให้วิทย์นะพวกเนี้ย
Too early in
แล้ววิทย์ไหวกับ G2 ป่ะ
วิทย์ตอนนี้ไหวทุกทีม
เอาเรื่อง
but it's matches and witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself. That's the kind of stuff that's powered FUT to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find that. Here's a trip that we're showing you again. There are a lot of tricky setups that Gianni is trying to run to catch Sop in these updraft positions because that's the way he likes to entry with the waylay of Zeus as well. But they haven't found what they're looking for just yet. I mean, there is some anti here, but it's micro anti. The macro game, EDG are getting wrecked.
FUT have been quite consistent, I think, in terms of making noise early, rotating to different places. Not punished too yet for it, but will be a prime
สมม
time
ติว่า
to
ถ้า
try
เป๊ป
and
ได้
speed
แช
it
มป์
up.
แบบว่าไม่เสียสัก
We
แมต
also
ช์
haven't
เล
really
ย
seen
เป็น
Kang
ปรากฏ
be
กา
able
รณ์
to
มา
get
ก
into the game. Another round here where he's posted up on the opposite side to the area that FUT take contact.
Largely being avoided. EDG. He's crossed up here earlier. Doesn't have another cage to cross, and Kang is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test, and there it is. Past the mark with flying colours. Plenty of bodies as well waiting. EDG, they have the ability to try and flip defend this one if they choose to hard commit.
โอ้โห
47
มัน
seconds
พร้อม
left
สังหารเลยดูดิ
for
วางแบบ
and even that
เซตอัพ
contact
มันอะ
back to peel all
คื
the
อ
way.
กระโดด
They
ขึ้น
don't
ขื่อ
have
รอ
it
เลยเมื่อกี้
มันรู้ลายโซกไง
Looking to try to get the punish here. Sop is one of the Jet players alongside Kang that loves to run this attack side up. Had an idea perhaps that Chishu was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen it in previous rounds. It's going to be an A re-hit. And the
กล้อง
flashes
แม่ง
from
ดีจัด
nobody, the position from Kang are
เห็นทั้ง
allowing
ช็อตทั้งลอง
this to still be this three-player stack. It's EDG's best chance of taking another.
Really is in quite some
โอ้
time.
มุมดีชิบหาย
That blood, Cristali though is going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control of the rifle. Still that time. Bled down to the bit a few moments here.
นับ
But
สอง
เฮ้ย
EDG
เบาจับว่ะชิชู
a Finally, another round
2
in
ออฟเลย
their
ปะล่ะ
hands.
4-8 เว้ย
The crowd
Yeah,
roaring
yeah.
นี่
aside
ชู
from
ไม่เล่น
that
สกิน
as
แชม
well.
เปี้ยนแล้ว
I think recognizing that their team needs to be powered forward by sheer force of will if they have any chance of getting back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack up didn't actually pay dividends for them. I'd like to see him go back to the rifle or maybe even using
สรุป
the blade
เขาแข่ง
storm in
ที่
the
ลอน
next
ดอน
round.
จริงๆใช่ไหม
It's an interesting idea coming out from the FUT coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but
วัน
listen,
นี้
it
ก่อ
was
น
working.
เปิดรายการที่มันคุยกัน
Smoggy, what is this? Off the rip, showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a squeeze.
Oi.
Getting dodged,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
only open that won't save you from the
เป็นมี
rifle.
ครั้งที่2ครับสโมกกี้บอก
Feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their
Maybe
small
Annie
angle, but everybody else just sitting tight and pretty here. EDG. It's only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with his life.
They've got Kankan posted up down C, and now nobody's walking down there. But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment. FUT choose not to bite. They had a timing potentially, but if they are going to go back into C, nobody's positioning is very unexpected. It is not common for a Sky to be tucked down C cubby like this.
It's unorthodox, really, but that sums up, I think, nobody's game. Loves to make the unexpected play.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kankan can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
Broken up. Nobody's going to be hearing potentially some sound
Au
cues
la.
as well from the rotation away over the
Rotate
but
ma
there's
A
no
ครับ
movement, no budging, nobody that will
7 กับพี่โช
start to piece it together now with the deep push
แคป
out.
เต็มไซ
Haven't
ส์
seen any signs of life, calling for the rotations to A.
โด
The
ยที่ว่า
question
ยั
is,
งมีบายอ
they're
ยู่
going to be fast enough. 30 seconds remaining.
30
Double walk
seconds
down
left.
short.
And this is it, the re-clear could go so damn wrong. It's Sop. And he's just taking liberties now, EDG. Inserting himself into the conversation. Like a dagger to the back, this guy ripping them to
Mate, ow,
shreds,
ow, yeah.
EDG. Barely able to get the right read in time, and
คุณ
they're just
มีมิวนะค
not
รับ
even getting a
สำหรับ
chance to
30
show
เดือ
what
น
they've
เนี่ย
got.
Again, getting mangled in the macro, sociable, showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs, they can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round like this. A 1v4, where two of his teammates, himself and Gianni, do not have the credits for the next round particularly, so it's going to have to be a save. But saving to try to put together a 3-9 half just feels awful. EDG wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator. But I can't say that Kankang has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Very patient game really being played by FUT as well. Poking, prodding, ensuring that they don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here. But the last round to really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3.
30초 남았습니다. 30
It's all
seconds
Sop
left.
really, individuals. And that's
ไม่
been
ใช่ภาษาเกาหลี
this FUT squad outside of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff, for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in. It's also been raw individualism, tearing away some rounds out of the hands of their opponents.
yeah.
EDG themselves need a hero. Jenny with an early cam. Nobody there to help apart from Kankang with an ult. Here comes Shishu, ulting in.
A little bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it down. That anchor smoke is going to be saturate in through the back Hunter's Fury as well. But a bit of spam into the smoke, just spotted out. I believe the recon revealing. Jenny was lit up there, both by the bullets and the dart. Kankang trying to get active. That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find one. Plan still needs to go down here. This EDG did a much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one. Kankang still posted.
Kankang.
Hitting the brakes.
Saturate flies forwards. He's looking for signs of life to see if they can poke their heads up and around, but Stop over towards the top, unaccounted for with Zeus. Let's lose to the conversion pass and a 10-2
12 ครับเละ
finish
เทะ
with a flourish at this first half here. Haven, complete control here for FUT.
EDG tried to flood C. They tried to set retake C. Nothing was working. Gianni getting absolutely bullied, and this version of Haven, it does not
นี่แสดงว่าวิ
look
ทย์มัน
like
ต้อ
the
งโหด
prep
มาก
has
ที่มัน
worked
ต
here.
บฟุต3-0
ใช่
FUT own this map against anybody,
แต่
but maybe
ฟุต
even
มันโหด
more
ขึ้นนะ
so, most
ก่อนมา
dominantly
มา
against EDG today.
มันโหดขึ้นไว้คอตเตอรี่
Hell of a
มัน
beginning
โหด
here
ด้วย
for
นะ
FUT. Playing in front of
ปกติแม่งเหมือนแบบเหมือนมาส่งของเฉยๆอะ
เฮ้ย
ขอบคุณมนฤดีนะครับ
ลัทธิคัง
10
คัง
ดอล
นะ
ด้วยนะครับผม
ลัทธิอะไรอันนี้
เจ็ดซุปหรือเจ็ดอะคังอะคังดิอะคังต้องเป็นเจ็ดก่อนตอนเนี้ยโอ้โหเจ็ดอะคังอย่างบ้า
Down 8 rounds at the first half of Haven. For FUT, it's a prime opportunity to get a nice early lead on a map that basically is home territory for them in London.
I like the narrative of the best jet of today versus the best jet of all time. I mean,
ไลน์อัพเดียวฟินิกส์
I'm digging it,
I'm
but
here for it.
Kang Kang is on the waylay to open up. And Sob, he wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out here.
Deploy.
I'm going to see that delayed refight
Ui.
cooking off, and we're going to see it. Yeah, okay.
ไปก่อนหนึ่งครับ
Found.
So confident.
Lightning fast by Sob.
เซตอัพมัน
Even
ดุ
the
จั
saturate
ด
going a little bit wide here. Immediate reaction by EDG. They are deep in through spawn, and they're making a call, potentially planning into backside. You know that they've lost all very long. They're going to take it one step further here.
โหดไปว่ะ
Dog as well is going to be clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is Kang Kang. Deep on the line now, up towards heaven. Could be a game changer. 3 players though, a FUT all squaring up now, gearing for the takes. But Marquise, slide off angle, it's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade.
Kang.
Kang Kang wins his fight out. This is the best signs of life that we've seen in quite some
What's
time.
up?
EDG, there it is.
คัมแบ็กครับ
จะแพ้ขอให้แพ้แบบ
And
ไม่
a
ขาดอะ
situation
แบบ
where
หน้าจะ
nobody
ได้แบบตื่น
puts
มา
himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off, comes up with the goods. A 3K in him from this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy remaining.
They've got the skill. If they could show it.
เออ
This would be one hell of a comeback, but I think FUT will have something to say about it once guns are back in hand. Can EDG warm up at the very least? Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see them walk into this stack early on.
It would not be good for them.
Nobody's attack side calling has been quite good though. It's something that I've been a big fan of in China. Let's see if he
Nobodo.
sniffs this out.
5 players out of line of sight. EDG, they might walk all the way up into this one. It's a trap well laid out. Nobody. Already down where this is off the
Sky
charts,
Lurk.
and they clear on those
Oi.
players. The right clicks though, reigning true and soft.
Sky ไหลมาก่อน
Regardless here, EDG tucked tight. Nobody do too much in a spot like that, so they navigate the danger.
I mean, I don't know about navigate it so much as bulldoze it down. They walked straight into the stack, but nobody clearing the second player there really is good awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup. And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Remaining. Spike down A.
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off and reworked their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to run, it should be deployed right now.
It's got some bite to it. Couple of Spectres, 2 rifles. Zeus. 2 walkabouts now in through mid, and no one is watching.
โอ้ยสุด
Sociable, trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's twisting and turning. He doesn't expect it. Kang Kang matters into his own hands now. All the way forwards, refract just there in time to peel all the way back.
ก็ซีก็ซี
It has granted him a lot of space over towards C.
โซเชียลเบอร์บอกว่าไปทอนคืนสักหน่อย เดี๋ยวไม่สูสี
Will be able to go down. Still at a player disadvantage.
Yeah, no utility to work with either. They have to make a play here, and Kang Kang's going to be the one to do it.
Moving forwards, it's watched for. It's EDG. counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG just for them to get a way back in.
ทำไงทีนี้
Now leaves it down to a 2v4 deep face out into the open. Just the one, spectre damage, double dash backwards, forwards. Zeus weak as anything. But overwhelming Smoggy and Sock not worried about being the villain.
They are the villains today, especially here at the Copper Box Arena. But man, they are giving it, and it's fun to watch. They're hyper confident. Sob's got that quiet confidence too. If you hear him in interviews, he's just will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah. Not in a braggadocious way though. A way that's borne out across his entire career so far. EDG failed to put together a bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side, and now this is must win. Smoggy 2 away from a showstopper. Looking to take the fight over towards A.
There it is, aggression is the name of the game. The reveal shows all. No one has a bloody clue. Blind as anything, the recon spoiling the party. EDG
ตัดกันโคมคาม
collapsed. And it's Sop the one to do it, shushing the crowd in the process.
I don't know if it's going to be a library in here so much as a revolt if Sop keeps this up. Where is the break on the recon? We've seen the recon dart absolutely destroying Jenny on the C anchoring. And now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby crunch. He is so happy to be the villain.
Oh yeah. Feasting off the lack of energy.
โคบมาจาก ULF ครับผม
Next map, we get to see the Jet v Jet probably. Face v Heal. Kang v Sop. That's what I'm looking forward to, because this map is done. From the moment they began, FUT were in control. They've had the better read the whole time.
Picked apart. EDG is taking liberties here. Deep Smokes lay it down.
Take flight.
Odin in the hands of Cristale. Paper mache floors, a convergent pass, all going to be offloaded now on either side here.
Wow.
Big stuns though, and that's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, going to be falling down. The bitter end potentially, pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going away, but it's every ult offloaded, and for FUT, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one moving forwards. Dissecting the sides.
GG.
That is in their sights. For Haven there, feeling almost preordained. With a flourish of a finish like that, Kang, he tried his best. It was not enough to keep them in it. Map 1 of Haven goes the way to FUT.
โหดจัด
ฟุตอีส
ไม่
ปอร์ต
เคยครับลาหลอกมัน BBL คนละเซตกัน อันนี้มันแก๊ง Eternal Fire ท็อปอะซอฟมันบ้าจริงว่ะจริงน้องจ๋าคางต้อง7แล้ววะ
อ๋อทำบอกเมื่อเกมของคุณแม่งง่ายเกินไปเวลาหยิบเวเลไปให้ครั้งเล่น
มีแข่งโป๊กอะหูฟังดีครับ แต่ว่าพี่ไปลองมานะ ลองมาที่งานในตอนไปเวียดนามนะครับ มันมีบูธอินโซนอยู่ ยังไม่มีโอกาสได้ใช้ยาวๆ แต่ตอนที่สัมผัสแรกดีมากด้วย แบบอยากได้อ่ะ ไม่ได้ดูเลยน้องทีครับปันพูดแล้วอยากได้เลยว่ะ ในไทยมีขายวะมันเฮด9หรือว่าอินโซนเฮด9แล้วว่ะ
พอ EDG เดินลงเวทีไปเอาทำหน้าฉุนครับเฮ้ยนี่มันความผิดของซินแวน
ทำไมเป็นความผิดของซีนแบน
ไม่รู้ไม่รู้จะลงกับใคร
ถ้าอีมีมันดูเบียดกันหมดแล้วอีมีมันดูแบบมันดูเบียดกันทุกทีมันนะ
เบียดยกเว้นในนั่นแหละเวลเอฟอะพวกนั้นอะ
เอฟก็แบบก็มาได้อ่ะ
ตรงก็ดีขึ้นเยอะแล้ว แรกๆมันหนักจริง
เซนเมตตอนนี้ก็โหด 4-5 ทีมอ่ะอีมีตอนนั้น
แล้วลิควิดอะนับอะ
อะไรนะ
ลิควิดนับไหม
ลิควิดก็หัวก้อย แต่ถ้าเรื่องยิงลิควิดมันก็ยังโหดต้นอยู่นะ ถึงจะมี
เอาจริงๆลิควิดแม่งก็คือฟูเซนใน EVA สภาพเดียวกันเลย ฟอร์มเดือดนี่แม่งแบบตบหมดอะ
ถ้าเดือดก็เดือด ถ้าแย่ก็แย่ ใช่
ถ้าแย่ก็หลับเลย
ลิควิดเปลี่ยนเวรออกแล้วครับผม
ใช่เหรอผัดเวรเหรอ
เปลี่ยนแล้ว
อุ้ยไอ้เหี้ยเทพเกิน โอ้ my god ไม่ใช้อันนี้ตั้งนานคุณตั้งให้ไอเจนตั้งนานเจอโปรแกรมนี้ไม่ที
เอเมติกก็ท็อปเหมือนกัน เอเมติกอีกทีมหนึ่งควรจะได้มาเหมือนกันโหโหดมาได้อันนี้มีตอนนี้มาตรฐานสูงจัด
ไม่มียกเว้นอ่ะ
User disconnected from your channel.
ยกเว้นก็KC ยกไว้ทีม
สิ พี่ซุยไม่เอาเลยเหรอ
ไม่ไหว นาวิก็โหดครับตอนนี้นาวิก็โหด สนุกอะอีมีตอนเนี้ย
ไอ้ปาได้เล่นตอนไหนพี่
ปาก็ได้เล่นตลอดแต่ไม่ได้มา
ผมสปอยตอนสิ่งนี้ที่กำลังทำอยู่สปอยเล็กๆนะ แต่ไม่บอกว่าทำอะไรอยู่สปอยแล้วเยเมื่อไหร่อ่ะทำอนิเมะเปล่ายากอะดิ ขอเวลาสักตอนนี้ปีอะไรนะ69ใช่ปะเจอกันนู่นอ่ะ ปี81อ่ะ
คนจีนลั่น
Trap plays.
ตอนนี้อาจจะไม่เปิดเสียงตลอดไปครับ จนกว่าเกมจะเริ่มมีบทเรียนมา
พอโคตรเดือด ปีหน้ามันกลับมาฟอร์แมตเดิมอ่ะ ต้องดูว่าแบบเป็นยังไง
พี่ว่าซอฟกับติงใครเดือดกว่ากันเจ็ด
ว่าซอฟนะตอนนี้
เนี่ยเดือดกว่าพี่ติงอีกอะ
คิดว่าซอฟเดือดกว่า
ระดับติงนี่ระดับท่านเลยนะ
ค้างจับเจ็ดเว้ย เอาละ
FUT are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that FUT were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite close out some of these rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think FUT are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper head-to-head between Sop and Kang Kang. We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kang Kang, but he needs to step up from this one.
Both these teams
Hold on,
waited years to be back in global playoffs, but for FUT, they've delivered already. A map away from victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into Pearl with Bren and Sideshow.
For EDG, this is their chance now to see and show and prove that they can bounce back after getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And that form of prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies were being lifted, they want to return back to that form. But they have one hell of an uphill battle to do it in this match now.
EDG, they are the hope of China. And hope can fuel you,
ได้แล้วผม
but hope can also be an anchor if it comes with expectations. And at the moment, EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. FUT ready for it,
ปีลอง
reading
สี่
it. Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up, there's going to be mollies laid down towards the back here, but the supplementary spam is there. Stun Matters not. Kankang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now. FUT are just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found. They're crossing up these players and now with a spike out into the open. Chichu. Good luck to you.
สายการ1 ต่อ 3
It's a high low already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
Without blocking vision.
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here. Exchange of the weaponry, picks up the bandit. But at that kind of range here, FUT have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean from FUT as well, just falling back into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
But there was going to be that turnaround. I'll have to wait a little bit longer. One more round at least for EDG before they can get the buy online. FUT though. Control most of the map here. See the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave the trip to cover the insides, along with initiator pairings, basically.
โอ้ยแม่งกันขยันถาม
There is no backing out of that one, and the flash will at least come and ring out true. Cristali and the handed, he's going to clean up as well. So, not the cleanest affair by FUT.
No,
ปืน
very
ยิง
committed
ยาก
position
พี่
to play on the anti-eco.
ไอ้
Don't
โซ
mind
จิ
that
โบ
on
ไม่
a
เท่าไหร่
rifle round.
คาตาลี
But
เป็น
they've offered EDG
ข่าว
out
เฉย
These are the kind of opportunities you can't afford to let slip when you're down 0-1 already.
Right there.
But the outsides of the map is
เล่นนะ
squeezing in
โอ้ย
on
จริงๆถ้ามันเดินท่อน้ำนี่
A
เป็น
little
เรื่องเลยนะ
awareness in terms of where they could be in main control. It's
เมื่
theirs.
อกี้เนี่ยทามมิ่งอ่ะ
It's going to be locked down by Sop. The trip's still active. Really, the
แม่ง
only
เป็นเพราะว่า
question
มัน
mark
มี
is
แท็บ
going to be
กับไอ้
that
ซอฟ
Suez
เดินมัน
angle,
เนี่ย
but even
มัน
that
ก็
is
เลย
being
ยากเลย
watched
ยาก
ever
อยู่
so
ไอ้ซอฟ
slightly.
มันมีแท็บ
They've
อยู่
cut noise, but they haven't
ตอนนี้
actually
คือ
done
โดน
anything with the space.
โดนล้อม
Just
หมด
hoping
แล้ว
that
อะตอนเนี้ย
players
ก็
from
จะ
FUT
ไป
walk
ท่อ
into
น้ำอ
them.
ย่างเดียวอะ
And there it is. First player drop now. Of the remaining 3,
30
EDG
seconds
looking to
left.
see if they can make a move onto the side. Trying to clear up towards the back of the side. It's an
Spike
instant trade by
down
Chichu,
A.
but now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind. So 2 players survive on for FUT. It's a damaging eco, I have to say, for EDG. Definitely pulled out a couple of damaging and potentially guns as well that might be lost, but
Yeah, they managed to still keep the Phantom and a Bulldog into this round with 2 players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half bought. But Kangkang, EDG, they do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. And so if FUT are holding art a little strangely or weakly, the 2 initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could be something that EDG put a bit more pressure on. My concern, though, is with the outsides of the maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with Sop's chamber.
I am with you.
Because he's going to get pushed up on deep angles.
taking a lot of liberties with it now. We're seeing a main fight delayed here by FUT. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But EDG were waiting in the wings. They were just out of range of it. I was going to be catching, though, and with that connection.
Big miscommunication there from FUT on who was going to break the haunt.
Covering it.
I think Sop was supposed to break that to play EDG into the corner. EDG's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
He's pushing all the way up here. Might be able to hear the signs of life, but everybody's walking up now, and he's cutting it up close. Surely we see the clearance. Nobody's walking right in. Astral form, hold on, gamer timings! Just the one before it goes down, but there's a ton of information. You're immediately seeing it. Rotations about here by FUT. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Utah going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time FUT flooded, but this time Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Cristali, though, with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. FUT are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang straight there. Smoggy makes sure to lock it all down from that main avenue. Good crossfire.
นับไว้อีกแล้ว
Players surviving. Not too much damage done to their economy, but critically around on the board.
โอ้ยแกโคตรตอนนี้ตกเมตาแล้ว
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Mini's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is that they wanted They didn't mind Haven being in the map pool because they're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here for maps like Pearl and Fracture. Pearl, EDG only played one time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to. And they did win. But it had previously been their permaban.
They found my trap.
I like the emphasis here. Taking a bit of lane control. The pack of players, but Sop was unaccounted for that deep push-up. So Rendezvous at his back, but losing control of this one. Yetage is going to be coming this one to them, and bit of spraying and praying in through the cloudburst, but your back's opened up. Headhunters and wide into the open, and the shots do go wide. Smoggy all popped off. Peels his way back. He's done significant damage at this one, but his flank now activating.
I'm looking at nobody here. He's the player that needs to be watching over towards the flank. Don't let yourself be caught in the side of the head.
And there it is. It's a bullet to the dome.
Oh, what am I?
Nobody's being dropped, and I don't think he saw too many players in the process. Still, that nightfall, I guess some acknowledgement that they were looking for, but a plan position it's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now, time ticking. That was the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull. Lay down at the feet, it's a pullback star. Chichu doesn't even have it for it now with a flash and a repeat. FUT! How the hell have they found a win con there?
3 players on the flank and EDG cowering in B-Link. The lack of a pull is devastating.
Did Chichu not have it?
No, he absolutely could have won the round off the back of it too. Had to turn it into a pullback star. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that. You just assume that when the Astra is in a retake scenario like this, that they have a star on the spike to use as a pull. Big error, big blunder. You're a map down in the series already. You cannot afford rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an advantage. They got themselves into a winning position. Fumbled a bit on their positioning and their awareness of a flank retake. And it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin. During that grand final, though, where they were playing on Pearl, Smoggy was one of the key players. He ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
He's got that Guardian in his hands. Basically one of the only weapons they really got to work with. EDG, no slouches with the Sheriffs, but see what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be just the eco for them. Argument into the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but the molly dropped down. It's going to be separating most of them. The haunt is dealt with. A lot of util being pulled out here from FUT. Anticipating that the hit was going to come through. But
this is one of those spots where the pushed-up position of Sociable allows FUT to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map. And this is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get that rotate going in the other direction. But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder to deal with, harder to anticipate perhaps, and going to get earlier information. EDG, they fake like they could be going back in the other spot, but they haven't interacted with Sociable, so he knows that this is all fake.
As they're all going up through lane, which is not the case. The stack of bodies has not budged. They have not moved. FUT looking to hold this one back. And the util seems picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Crystalli's weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And EDG is just tearing them asunder now. Time
Down A.
fully running out, fully out of the mark. What a round by EDG. Danger lurking. It dissipates nicely for FUT now a lead 4-1. This is no slowing down from map 1 to now.
One of the dangerous parts for FUT at Masters London has been that their prep work is so good and the usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent, that they now don't really have a bad map, apparently. Or at least from the ones that we've seen so far at Masters London. Even Pearl, when they've lost it, it's been incredibly tight. Come down to some missed clutches, some slightly fumbled plans, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just getting rocked here. You could see that they were preempting
ไม่ต้องการกำลังใจจากออทัมก่อน
ไม่ต้องมีละกำลัง
realizing
ก
the
ำลัง
last
ใจ
second
เลย
they
เนี่ย
had to sidestep this knife
เลิ
that's
ก
been
เที่ยว
thrown
ดีกว่า
out.
I think 4 players got detected by that.
Yeah, potentially.
Sociable, though, has put himself in a very risky position
ไม่
here.
ต้องมีแล้วต้องส่งกำลังใจ
They get the info of the knife, double push up as well. It's a bit of a high low, and they're watching for the peak entirely here. Sop, already well trained, but it is that cleanup.
แล้วหลัง
Sociable, what
มา
is
ไว
this?
จัด
From behind, they still haven't dealt with Sop with this operator still looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs to peel back to safety. He's overstaying, isn't he? Not worried about it. Rendezvous was way out into the open, yet still he looks like he wants to post his way up once more, doubling, jumping up towards it, trying to lock onto the domes. Barely missing, these shots whistling over the heads, and EDG with a sigh of relief, but not for much longer. Position that Sociable's in, yeah, this guy, there's going to be a dagger to the heart, that's a spike drop down and then laps. All Sociable has to do now, spy time, peel back, play his life.
อย่าโรเทต
Pressure is on EDG to clear out the
30
stragglers.
seconds left.
Does a good job.
There is an opening here over towards A, but FUT are
20
quickly
วิ
trying
ต้อง
to
วิ่งอย่าง
plug
เดียว
the gap.
Divide it.
It's a FUT race over to the A side. That cosmic divide helping them get in
เขามี
by
divide ปิด
hard.
เลยวะ
It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive
Oi,
Jenny
Odi.
takes the time just to pick
Okay,
up the
yeah,
ore,
mate.
but that's going to be a knife connecting you. Suppress, you can't use anything in the process anyway. And
10
this cosmic
seconds
divide,
left.
it locks you completely out. All the way forwards, the appropriate angles watched for here. They don't stand a chance, not into
จี
it.
จีป่ะนี้
GG ไปไปไป
Forward,
ไป
these deep pushes, this information they're gathering from the map. Sociable, aggro as anything, but it's been exactly what they needed. They've been able to just stack these players into the most important areas of the map constantly now.
Look at this from Kang Kang's perspective. Can you imagine somebody doing this to Kang Kang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players
Seconds left.
at global events. And yet Sop and Zeus, Sop especially though, just bringing the fight to him at all times. EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here, and I think it makes a ton of sense. This is the first round.
EDG เลือกฟุตมาฆ่าตัวตายดิเฮ้ยซอฟเพื่อน เฮ้ยเอาเขินเลยนะอันเนี้ย
Now it's Autumn fully taking over that. They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously making YouTube videos titled stuff like "This is how you fix EDG."
โอ้โหเองก็กีไม่ไหวหรอก
Saw evidence of that in their own region in China. EDG were back on top, but this is a tough and rough beginning here. The squad that was hoping to put their best foot forwards, especially representing China as that #1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
I assume this is a pump fake, but no, they're just going for it.
He's committing it now. He's only got the stinger in his hands. He's looking to see if he can make his mark forwards and known. Sociable is already inserting himself here, sidestepping. Lining them up though. Jenny is right there and he shoots. The ball going wrong.
นี่อ่ะพอพี่เอ๋ยไล่กลับบ้าน
Not on point here. EDG only getting the one.
ตามครับ
พี่พอพี่เอ๋ยหมดใจปุ๊บแม่งมาเลย
Cristalli has got a lot to do with a spot like that. And he is just completely unaware. Mastercard thrifty. EDG needed this one. Ordered up for them. Something to get the momentum back in their side of the
เจอ
court.
พี่เอ๋ยไล่กลับบ้าน
Around like this for
มาเลยครับ EDG
series so far. Both of those players
J7 มันยิงตะคุ่มเลย
completely lining up here.
สติงเจอร์แม็กเดียวมันอะ
Same angle too. Easy work for the stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually
นี่คือ
able
อาคัง
to
เหรอ
just take an extremity early on. They dominated B long that round. There wasn't too much
อา
resistance.
คังล่างสองเลย
FUT choosing to fight over A here as Sop goes solo towards Pillar.
Do you find forwards? Looking like the GE default. Horns not broken in time, and that forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default. You can see how much
Nice
pressure it puts
scene
there
it.
onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process, and Zeus,
Here.
Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Tank side
Here.
operator, Kang Kang. We've seen phenomenal stuff from him. A lot to deal with though. It's off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy though just completely rips the head clean off, and Zeus following up. Not long for the ward. He's going to be forced back to that spectator seat now, watching in wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one. Side
ผม
control.
ไม่ต้องพอดี
If EDG
สวายจะจัด
But taps from nobody, looking for the next signs of
เข้า
life
ตู้
with Util. And they will
เข้าไซด์ไปวาง
fly forwards here, and he's still, these are open sidelines. Nightfall is committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation.
ตอรี่ครับหลุดฟอร์มหรือเปล่า
Hopping over towards the box. That blind is everything there. And Cristali just didn't quite spot it. Jenny
Oi,
though cleans up, cleared out. Missed shot.
หลุดฟอร์มว่ะ
Hold on to 2v1. Odds are ripped
เยี่ยมหมด
out.
เลย
It wasn't even necessary. Accounted for by Sot.
เจอคอตตารี่หลุดฟอร์มให้ครับ
The FUT fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the
Which
kind
you
of
couldn't bet,
clutches
see.
that they couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against Vitality, they're the ones that were in the post-plan scenarios with all of the advantages, watching it trickle away from them. Here they convert a 3v5 retake. Should have never happened. Should have never happened. I was all ready to praise EDG. Their spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds. But FUT, they are never down, never out. Sop is a menace, bro.
He really is.
That guy's got a champ's trophy.
FUT making a name for themselves as the king killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next up. We'll see this one. It's fast. It's loose. There's a bit of Utah to supplement, but the peak just off the back of that stun. Zeus is immediately traded out and cleaned up. Social ball. Hold on. What is this? Collapsing onto them, EDG. Flexing a little bit. Chichu's right there, though. Able to respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got themselves into a winnable position, but Chishu does not have a pull. Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this post plan.
Rifle reclaimed here by Sop.
They've split up.
Doubled up. They have split up. Looking to cover more ground together here, but this could be disastrous for them. It's a plant. Potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down. Watching forward. Good adjustment. Snap back. Brings it into the 1v1. Cristali!
Okay, up.
Left guessing. And Jenny with that wrap is the insurance policy this team needed.
Super well played round by Shishu. First one where he's been able to stamp his impact on the game. He helps clear up this fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a lurk play somewhere else in a 4-1. And that snap onto Sop. And the fact he escorted Cristali in a deeper position.
GG ว่าอย่างงี้
I mean,
ยัง
ifs and buts
ยังเหรอ
from the FUT
All about
coaching staff,
GG.
but they can't be too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the
แบบ
previous.
มัน
But that is going to knock them down onto an econ. It's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
โอ้สวยว่ะ
See, though, hot shots fired out and
Well,
accounting
bang,
for
yeah.
this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping, Guardian! In the
Bad
hands of Zeus, strikes
อ้าว
them
มีคนซ่อมให้
down.
ครับ
It's up to Jenny, and he does respond, at least cleaning up those kills, but they're already a player down, and this is not how you wanted this round to go.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges. And why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every time. Having said that, though, wrong read from FUT here. EDG's going to need to get one of these kills.
No way, get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now. Jenny in a round. It's going to force for those fast rotations. Cristali's there. He's got that flash being held, underhanded, right through it into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The blind is good. Sees up into the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable had to sidestep. 35 seconds left.
Looking to try and pick up a gun. Look at it. The team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
There it is.
Grabs a Phantom, makes his way around to the flank.
me, ball
Jenny,
me.
though, the wall, it's
There it
tripped.
is. Yeah, so that's going to be signaling everything. There's a gambit by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util down, but doubled up. They slap Sociable back down to
ฟุต
earth
เกือบ
here.
ทำเรื่อง
And EDG finding a way back
เกือบ
in.
เป็นเรื่องไง
Trailing by 2 rounds now.
เฮ้ยแต่ถ้าตีได้สัก5ได้สัก6นะผมว่า
Been able to do
ได้
a
อยู่
little
นะ
bit of punishing these
Đàn
aggressive
nó khô
plays.
cằn.
This one, not a great example of it.
Just die.
In a 2v5 scenario, though, yes, better weapons. But I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in a 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They've given EDG an opening.
Some signs for the default here. Phoenix Wall. This time there's just a flash. Sidestep. Horn will have to be broken, committed. Sop didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it. It's going to be coming to do. Nightfall scatters forwards and away. The Molly at your feet. You've got to be careful about that one, but Smoggy did pop off the ult, but now caught into the corner. And repositioned again by Sop. Steel Garden. Going to be good for it. Sop, there's a ton of util just layering down over towards that backhaul position. But just trying to find way backs in. They're flashing forwards, fighting forwards, tooth for nail, but it is pushed back, shut down. Kang Kang, rightful play in his hands, dash towards the side, cuts up the angles perfectly.
6 ได้เนี่ย
And for the
ได้
dismantled
ดิมาแล้ว EDG อะตื่นแล้ว
attempt from them.
คัมแบ็กเลยอ่ะ
Ult's committed on all to get a J to see if he can do
เฮ้ย
anything. Not
มี
good
GG
on the
เลย
back. Hold on, he's bringing it back to
พอหมดใจ
1v2.
ผมจะคัมแบ็กเอา
That's what the plan was. Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star dropped down, pulled back, peeled back.
โอ้โหรีโพซิชั่นสวย
He's
จัด
trying to hunt out where these players could be. Jenny weak, one bullet.
พี่รู้ว่าตั้งแต่พี่เอ๋ยบอกว่า
Holding
เนี่ย
shallow
ไป
angles
กลับ
off the board. Either side wants to give
มัน
it
ก็
up
เอาไม่
already,
พักเลย
revealing the hand. EDG twisting, turning, hold on, ISOing it. And
Oi.
it's out. They go
เอ้าโดนคัด
Yet a J.
It's an unbelievable clutch from Yedu. It's a spot that he should never have been able to win. We're seeing outrageous player disadvantage rounds being
มัน
converted.
ไม่น่ารีบพีคเลย
A
เจอะ
3v5, a 2v5,
อาครั้งรีโพ
and
ซิ
a
ชั่นแบบ
1v3 for Yedu.
มาสเตอร์คาร์ด
And you see the difference in the reaction from the coaching staff. Tells you everything you need to know.
แต่เขายังไม่กู้บอมไปยิงหลังเรียกเขา
EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how FUT want to take these fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl, they're still not clean enough to convert in the moments that matter.
มาเตอร์
So
คัด
here for EDG, they could bring it up to 5. Make it wholehearted half here. Forwards with Sop not dealt with. Just disrespecting the default this time. The horns alongside it.
He found that micro timing just before the flash.
มึงจะขึ้นเลยนักหนาเนี่ยเฮ้ย
Still squaring up with the posture away back in, but they're being slammed shut. The door in their face. Judge at play. They're being decimated, ripped to pieces, and no one has a clue.
8-4 ครับ
จาก 6-6 ที่ 8-4 หมาย
Get
ความว่าไง
back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights into EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure. EDG tried to keep things simple. Played right into FUT's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
จบ จบละจบละจบละ
şey yapmıyorlar.
คอลแลบกับ Adidas
Çok düşünmüyorum. Onun dışında dikkatimi çeken şey çok fazla taraftarları oldu ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
โดนนะเนี่ยโดนนะเพลง
ปิดตั้งแต่ภาพตัดมาเอาไซด์เลยเมื่อวานผ่านหมดไปติดเพลงลิขสิทธิ์ตรงข้างนอกนี่เฉยเลย
ผมปิดตั้งแต่เมื่อกี้ละแบบเริ่มราวสุดท้ายอะ
Right, they are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. FUT have been in control from minute one. There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little, but EDG's game plan's not quite enough to close out.
Hold on, you are hard committed here. Committed at the start, but just a pullback now. He needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching and already just pure disrespect on display. Flash forwards. Kang handles the pressure and creates diamonds out of nothing.
ถ้ามีอีกนัดนะ
It's a three-piece for him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation to the EDG.
ขังบ้าจัด
Accounted for now with the wall being tripped to nobody. He's got him in his sights.
นี่แหละคัมแบ็ก
Everybody on EDG keeps talking about this matchup like it's going to come down to angels.
ยิ้มไม่เห็น
They've
จริง
been behind in macro play. There've been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it. And yet here you see a moment where Kang is just
เจอ
allowed
ครั้งสมัย
to
ห้าว
take some fights.
ที่มัน
And
แบ
he
บ
feels so
ลุกขึ้นแล้ว
comfortable,
ทำลู
so
กปืน
happy in a moment like that. Explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need.
ล็อกอินอาคารล็อกอินเว้ย
Picks up an outlaw too, looking to get a blade storm online early on for a bonus potentially. Put a bit of pressure on FUT, force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here. Soft onto that angle. Not quick enough with it. Kang one step
มัน
ahead.
ไม่ย่องเลยเนี่ยเมื่อกี้มันเดินเลยมันเลยไวอ่ะ
In terms of the A main control, but they've lost art in the process. Nobody. There's an inclination now with a Prowler connecting, but they're taking it all the way up through connector, looking to see if they can push and punish these players. Smoggy surely would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction, understanding that he was about to be pinched and squeezed.
การไหวมันก็
Presses
ได้
and
อยู่
pushes
นะ
forwards himself.
ตามเยอะไปหน่อยแล้ว
I
ขอ
really
โบ
like
นั
this
ส
kind
นี่
of
กลับ
setup
สู่
from
เกมเลย
FUT. Being able to completely navigate around the vice.
Jenny is there with the rifle in hands.
ชิบหายแล้วปืนตก
Jenny did the damage, softening up
แต่ว่าโล
a few
ส
of
อง
these players. That's opened up the side over towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's going. Now he's caught into the corner.
เอาแล้วก็ไปอยู่นี่
Some backing.
ทำไมมึงไม่เดินตามเพื่อนไป
They wanted the spike to try to extract itself from B link. It's a crazy call.
อุตส่าห์มีโอกาสใช่ไหม
Being accounted for now. Missing pieces.
อะไรของมันวะ
Connecting the dots. EDG.
30 seconds left.
Sociable could have been the playmaker
เมื่
in
อ
this
กี้
round.
ได้
It's a
ไว้ใน
rifle
B
shot.
นะ
It
เดิน
was a
เข้าไป
nice
วาง
idea that he came up
แล้วก็
with.
โหกันคนละมุม
This is
น่า
gonna
จะ
be
ได้
EDG
มีภาพ
fairly easily cleaning
Aja
him up
tak
and
take
recovering this
ตัว
vandal. I think odds on best decision here is literally just to toss the gun off the map
นี่เขาแคม
sometimes.
บอมเลยย่องให้ตายแค่
See
ไหน
if
กั
he
น
makes a play for it.
เซฟเวนดอลเลย
See
เหรอ
if he looks to
มี
keep
เก็บ
it.
ออฟด้วย
Yeah,
ป่ะ
he might be looking to just save it at
10
this point.
seconds left.
There's no way you win.
ไปอยู่
อ๋อไม่
We
มี
can
ด้วย
see that there's no EDG player hunting him down either. They want to play this one safely. How many times have they been in a winning position? This half has started out nicely. They're not there yet, but the scoreline is starting to get a little more level,
Keep fighting.
and they've got a chance here. Especially if Kang's able to hit some shots. Sociable and EDG looking to come into this round with light armor. No, Sociable upgrades. Kang's going to have to hit some heads, but that is not beyond him. He is the superstar in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have that impact. If he pushes out early, he may be met by EDG, but I would expect the Astros to play tucked. A FUT want to take that brawl for a main control.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space conceded
ปืน
just at the back of the KO9.
ปืน EDG ไม่ค่อย
อำนวยเท่าไหร่
Think
นะ
about the way that Mini was breaking down their haven.
Yes,
They
yes.
went and took some
Dan
A-long
Alwyn,
control,
Darwin
and they
top.
almost always pivoted away, anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double
มัน
down.
เห็นแล้วเหรอ
Only for a moment, just
Yeah,
until he
support,
got
support.
seen.
เขาสอบ
Lost the
ขนนะ
smoke out of
ขนแข
Chishu.
น
เมื่อกี้มันยังไม่โผล่เลยพี่ เซนส์แม่งโคตรแรงอะ
And now Sociable with the same read he had on Haven. Looking to
มันออฟ
pivot
แอ
in
ง
a
เกิล
different
พอดีวะ
direction.
ประมาณแบบเสียเหลี่ยมอะแล้วแบบเห็นศอกพอดี
Yeah, EDG, all of that Haven map played like a fiddle in terms of the rotations. So not looking too different. The clearance losing control of pretty much everything in the process. They have no trip over towards lane, so these FUT players are going to be able to walk all the way through scot-free.
Jenny was the player pressured in the prior round.
What
It's going to be on
about
him
EDG,
again
dude?
with only a ghost.
โดนดิ
It's barely anything to
มีแค่
work
โก
with.
สอะ
Scraps. Once it ends, at least with the delay util is there. The horn not broken in time, so I guess the
ทำไม
acknowledgement
พวกโปรเยอร์
they're
ยิง
looking
ตา
for.
เฟดกันไม่ค่อยโดนวะ
Trail's going to be leading towards
Oi!
it, and Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping. See if we can buy some time for the rest of EDG to flood in, but they are late to the party. Just two of them remaining. Kang. Here, he's got that dash active with a shot to go on wide. So flash on a prowler, playing into that Hall's angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable. He went down as a result of it.
คนหลุดฟอร์ม
More util where that came from. We're going to see the C's sent overhead. Zeus steps forwards. The barrel poking out, but sidestepping, running and gunning. Name of the game. Flash forwards. Oh,
เฮียคนหลุดฟอร์ม
it's all gone way too wrong.
เฮียคนหลุดฟอร์ม
Crostali's happy about it. The game comes right
เล่น
towards
ดี
him.
ไม่เห็นโหดอย่างนี้เลย
Smoking
เฮ้ย
with the 2K got an extra flashback. He'd already used
หลบ
two
ฟงหลบ
balls.
แฟดดู
This is the
เป็นไง
third. And Shishu sees nothing but white.
Team flash.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been, let's push back halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself, oh, I just got a flashback. Surely we should be using that. You don't have time in these chaotic
ไม่เห็นมันยิง
moments.
เก็บ2เก็บ3แล้วยืนเลย
And the tempo favors FUT.
นี่ครั้ง
That
แรก
though was a bonus, and Kang now comes back with an even bigger gun. It's the up in hand for him.
There's the big boomstick, but this is a fast, aggressive play. Still nobody.
Nobody
Fading away,
ว่ะ
rifle in his hands. Two chopped out of the picture, and it's the biggest hitters, 4 foot. Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for. EDG. He could lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for. The Prowler, though, will put a bit more caution in his step.
ยังไงครับ
It's a player disadvantage, but the
ปี
same
นี้มี
game
วอล
plan
อยู่
again.
ตอนนี้
Gianni alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help. FUT pause. Hesitation. They're not sure how they
โห
should
ถ้าไป
play
บี
this
นี่
Waiting
ลำบาก
for a
อยู่
player
นะ
to work their way up through B main, but EDG's doing it alone. He's got a lot to clear.
And that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to
Really
punish
bomb
Gianni.
2-2 แล้ว
This is now
EDG
just
ตอนนี้
straight up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops.
เหมือน
But
อ่าน
with
ว่า
Sop and
จะ
Zeus
ตี
dead,
เอ
it is some firepower gone, some
Right.
sting out of the hit.
หรือมีดฮอครับ
Something
เจอ
to
เจ
really
เจ็ด
reinforce
ครั
that
บ
back Hall's position. The molly, though, enough to prevent
ดูแลฮอ
at
หนึ่ง
least the push out. The flood defense. These stars are making it very
เปิด
awkward
ดู
to
ฮอ
see
มา
if
ห
they
รือเปล่า
can
เขาตอนนี้
clear most of this one
Oh,
here. Jenny does
oh.
hold back that Hall's position. Critical element at that.
Oi,
Fights to be
oi, oi,
taken,
oi.
and one out here by
Oh.
EDG. Jenny
นับ
doing
ต่อ
the
ไป
hard work there and a heavy lifting around like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
You see how difficult his positioning can be on this squad. He's asked to do so much. I mean, early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flex rolls and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first. Playing the sentinel role on these first 2 maps for the squad. On Haven, on Pearl.
แฟกเจอร์ต้องมา เมื่อกี้ที่คนเชียร์คือคนที่เต็มต้องมานั่งเชียร์ข้างนอกเหรอ
Before they go over towards A, but it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B link at the same point. Perhaps they should be defaulting through Art and pivoting back around on the loop play that we saw from them earlier, where you
ก็
can
คือ
push
มัน
through
คือ
that
ตัวเก่า
connector.
ที่หลุดไปสแตนนี้แล้วกลับมาลงใหม่ผมว่ากลับมารอบนี้ดี
Moved
ขึ้น
to a
นะ
different place this time, over towards the A main angle. Kang. He's gonna spot a couple of the backs there open. Just missing his shot though. Just able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands. This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. I feel
Hey,
out
the
where
farm
potentially
scene.
this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side.
J7 ดิ
Flash
เราเรียกกัน
overhead.
J7
It's
ใช่ไหม
fast
เอิร์
and
ธ
loose, risky business because the
นี่ไง
eco that's being played
โค
for
เดื
here
อด
by
เลย
FUT. Comes
โอ้ย
down
เย
to
สุด
individualism. Zeus! Zeus with the right click, it goes way too wide. EDG picks up the pieces from it regardless.
ปืนเต็มไซส์
Turns it into a 1v2, but there's still weapons to be reclaimed, and he's tapped, pushed forwards. Chichu.
เนี่ยปัญหาทำแบบไม่เก็บ
Patience in
ปืน
his
เนี่ย
mind, and there it is, well
ไอ้ยี่
trained.
ปืนตกเต็มไซส์เลือกที่จะเอาเชลิฟไปสู้
ฝรั่งมัน
Slightly wrong read there from EDG. Thought
ไม่รู้
that these
ทำไม
players were going to
เหมื
be
อนกัน
faster to contest him.
มันก็มีเวลาเยอะนะ
Could have
เพิ่ง
been
ได้
a
แบบ
weapon in the midst
มั
of
น
all of this.
มันมั่นใจเชอรี่มากอะพวกโปรอะ
Spike down A.
Zeus was almost
โนบอดี้เอาเยอะอยู่นะ
exact player that they needed in that spot. Baiting his team on the art push to be able to clean up could have been perfection.
ไม่วางไปหายิงอะไม่แปลกเพราะมัน
พี่อย่าพาพี่เอ๋ยเรียก J7
This is
พี่เอ๋ยก็
what they
J7
took the
ตลอด
time
เลย
out
เรา
for.
ไป
This
หา
is
ตัด
where Vlad and
ถูกแล้ว
Bambino have had their
แต่
input.
ทำไมถึงไม่เก็บปืนอัน
What's
เนี้ย
adjusted here?
เดี๋ยวมันได้เปรียบเกันไหม
It's an important one for them.
Well, immediately you see that the vice wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards Art. So if FUT are thinking about that vice wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Constant adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt the timeout. If there
Hall
was a plan
alert.
to try and play
พอ
around
ระเบิด
that
เลย
lane
แต่วิน
control.
เนี่ย
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about the defense.
GG ว่าได้เป็นเนี่ย
I'm trying to get one step ahead of
They
most
fall
of
by
this
law.
now. It's a rifle that scatters forwards. Two
Out that
attacks,
lead
potentially
song.
3. Getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but
Okay.
FUT are not slowing down. It's Zeus again. He's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what FUT have got up their sleeves.
Hala backside. Bekliyor backside.
อุ้ยเดี๋ยวผีหลอกสม็อกกี้
Kuracağım.
Nefes
Öyle
dönme
koydum.
içi. Art dikkat.
Arta dikkat. Kuruyor.
Koruyorum.
Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin.
Can't use that yet.
Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum.
Planted.
Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al.
Covering it.
Artı yok.
Flash atıyorum. Flash
ผี
atıyorum.
หลอก
Sol side. Solu hold. Solu hold.
bakıyorum yapış yapış.
Sıkır
Backside sağ.
Uy.
Hold.
ที่ไว้ความ
Making
เสี่ย
the
ง
adjustment
เจ
to simply hit
No.
that second wave timing into A. When they pivoted away game,
All
this
about,
time the
yeah.
coach is saying, guys, just hit him. Just sock him with a big left hook.
Yeah.
And here it comes. EDG barreling in towards backside. And Kankan missing a really important shot there.
남았습니다.
The A post plants have not been a strength for FUT. But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in, put pressure on them,
Here,
and turn the economy completely on its head.
watch this.
The war chest filled to the brim for EDG despite the weaker buy and weaponry. Recall of the star. We'll see if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but it's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill. Ulta popped off and around like this. Yes, indeed. They're already cutting swaths out of this FUT attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction now over towards A, but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this FUT timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest
ฟุ
of
ต
the
มันลั่น
team.
ตั้งแต่เริ่มส
Admittedly,
เตจหนึ่ง
it is going to be with slightly
ที
weaker
มีแล้ว
buys.
ครับผม
Kankang should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
Face.
To take matters into his own hands, though. A spot like this, as a nightfall is committed, why not? EDG winning position, and it points the trails exactly to where the target
ง่ายๆง่ายๆวินนี้
being looked for now. Up trap at the dash.
แต่ก่อนหนึ่งทีครับ
Hard
ความตื่นเต้น
clearance.
ปุ๊บ
These
สวย
players
มาก
are far and away, and potentially an unwinnable position, really. You're going for raw blind spam, shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another right click that goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Thanks to Chichu, and now you can square up, make sure you shut out that main angle for EDG to do it once more.
That combo that we saw in the China Grand Finals with Kankang and Smoggy comes through when they need it most. EDG are fighting back here on Pearl. Smoggy using his ult to be able to distract and pull the crosshair away from Sop. They overwhelm Sociable and set up Kankang for a freebie, and then he's unleashed with Bladestorm in hand.
One enemy.
FUT try to hold on,
Reloading.
but it's a tidal wave of EDG players running at them, and the economy is now just flipping on a dime.
50
FUT themselves are on a thrifty round. Zeus miles away from the Bladestorm, but Sop is always dangerous.
Always. Doesn't really matter what the guns are in his hands. Both teams making an earnest effort, doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up. Still not TPing back though. He's going to be sending with the rest of the team, and they are full throttle all the way forwards, trying to overwhelm this position. But Kankang, steady aim, calm composure. The reinsertion there of Smoggy. announce himself to the conversation and the fight. Slam down these players, needs a bit of a bailout. Soggy is right there by his side. 10-10.
และ10
At this point for EDG, firmly back in it.
แล้วยืนเลย
FUT were all smiles, all taunts on Haven, and now it feels like they're getting wrapped up a little bit in the aura of the crowd, the aura of the moment. They're rushing things a little here, and the faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the brawl. It's in moments like that round there that I understand where EDG's read was that FUT play a bit more like an Asian team, an APAC or Chinese team. I think FUT need to rely on being able to take space away slowly, squeeze EDG out of the map,
มันยืม
but they're losing their heads a little.
ก็ไปแชมเบอร์มีสไนนี่แม่งเกมแม่งเล่นช้ามากเลยกว่ารอคนไทยใน
Beginning
เดิ
of
น
the
เคียง
tournament, at least, about their inexperience and seeing what they could do. They've kept their head above water to earn themselves a spot here in this playoff game, but EDG are showing a different level. The experience
อุ้ยทำมิ่งดีจัด
right now as they are weathering the storm that was thrown at them, finding answers straight past it. Instantly there, Zeus
ยากไปหน่อย
dash back. Trade at least one of the kills brings him to a 4v4.
น้องเล็กสวยเลย
Heavy
ครับ
emphasis and pressure over towards this one. Would corner not clear. Jenny's here now, tucked tight. Already found himself one, maybe even two. Yes, indeed. EDG. The opposition.
ฉากแม่งยิงแต่หัวมึงเป็นสไนได้
There's no hope. There is no mercy. They're looking to take the lead, but it's up to EDG. Spike needs to be retrieved.
เดชช็อตเปอร์เซ็นต์ไม่ขึ้นไม่ได้
They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and nobody going to be ensuring to play this one. It's a high-low setup.
1 วิน
He
เพิ่ง
won
ขึ้น
a round
ดำวิ
like
น
this
นี้
before, though.
Trying to leave no room for error. Prowler can't be sidestepped. Has to be broken. EDG. It's a pull back there from the star. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal. Ball not broken. Revealed.
ทำไมโปรเพเยอร์มันชอบยิงไอ้ตาเฟดพลาดกันตัวรีบจัด
With
เนี่ย
that, EDG take the lead in this map.
There are so many individual moments here.
โอ้โหนี่ขนาดไม่ใช่เซี่ยงไฮ้นะพี่เซี่ยงไฮ้จะขนาดไหน
Jenny is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner. Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate.
อยากไปดูเลย
The
ว่ะ
updraft over the top is nice, but Crystallian soft don't commit.
เลออดอยู่ไหมเลออดเตอร์
Maybe on the
อยาก
wrong
ไปดูว่ะ
page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives Jenny a chance for two.
เป็นทางไกลเลยเนี่ย
มันชอบวันแท็บกันเว้ยไอ้ลูกตา
He's gone
แล้วพ
from
อมัน
being
วันแท็บปุ๊บ
bullied on Haven
แม่งทามมิ่งมันผิดพลาด
to finding his moments here on Pearl. And FUT
ถ้าแมป3มาจริงนะ แล้วไอ้ EDG สกอร์สักแบบขาดหน่อยเนี่ยนำสัก6-7โหน่าจะยืนยับอะ
ใช่
ตอนนี้ไอ้ซอฟกลายเป็นซึม
here at London with a big win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like they didn't have any gas in the tank on Haven, are fighting back and showing you that champions level grit
เอาจริง
here
ซอฟมั
on
นโดน
Pearl. They are favored to
โต
take this
ตัว
map
อยู่
now.
จับไปเล่นแชมเบอร์
It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly now. It's like a tailwind behind this EDG squad. Just comes down to bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from FUT, but they're given full allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
Previous eco round, they only had Sop with a rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up. Oh my! This time he's there and he's sharp.
ตัดไม่
Eviscerates
ได้
Kang early on, paying him back for the execution in the previous round.
ออกแฟนทอมไปหาทำตัดสไน
Kill to claim. Kang being their heavy hitter.
สวยละ
Jenny is going to be asked questions of her here again.
Flash of the peak over towards the top, but he's revealed his position now on the spam. It's perfect. It was a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was. Immediately slipping the net. Oh, this is Chichu. Odin spray down, and in the midst of this chaos, is EDG fighting back, tooth and nail.
อ้าวโอดิน ชิชูบอกว่าเฮ้ยโอดินมันก็ดีนี่ว่ะ
กูก็โดนแล้ว
ทำไมพี่บอกชอบเล่นจัง
Chishu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in previous rounds. Gets himself through on hold.
โอ้แล้วมันเพิ่งอันนี้ด้วยเพิ่งตั้งลำด้วย
Not a single player on foot has any awareness that they need to be looking
ตัว
towards
เด้งเลย
the goals there.
อาคังกู
Because Jenny's been the only player in that spot for the entire defensive half.
เอาว่ะมันน่าแข่งกันว่ะ
But now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their timings and their moments, and we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
All out brawl and all out brawl. The pullback and a star. The fight wasn't ready for
เอาโอทีห
EDG.
รือเปล่า
Caught unaware here. Smoggy with the disengage all the way back, but that's at the knife tag, and he's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate.
เฉย
Don't let anything slip here.
Spike.
Chicho and Kankan hoping for open sight lines, hoping for access to potentially a player or two. Anything to even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but in on there, they clear out the default spot.
ไอ้เมียน
How
ตี
do you
นี่
deal
มา
with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question.
I need blocking
The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here. Chichu poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt here. It's all or nothing. Bit of spam, but the body block just goes awry. Not able to account for it in time. Still Kankan sharp on it, but a wraparound. Zeus, a 4-piece to finish that round up. FUT are not done yet.
When the road gets tough, Zeus is there, helping FUT plow onwards. He was absolutely magical in their most recent game. And it feels like anytime Sop is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is delightful.
ไม่เอาโอทีได้ไหม
EDG have still got a great chance.
แบบหน้าเลย มันหน่อย ตอนเชน่าทาวน์คนเป็นล้านใช่เหรอ แต่เชน่าทาวน์ทุกเมืองก็คนเป็นล้านหมดอ่ะ
One step away, closing it up, taking it all the way to fracture, but FUT not far behind them. They haven't given up just yet.
20 seconds of the clock, Brent. Jenny throws the Thorns over towards A and is scrambling to get back into position to do the rest of this setup. So a little bit of support, but he's still going to end up on the B site as that solo anchor. If FUT want to win and get things at least to overtime, let's say, they're going to have to go through Kankang's op on A.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose. Kankan, he's gone! Removed! Head on that chopping block. It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing 40 skills, but another site that is open access. A deep push even further beyond.
เฮ้ยเมียนติอัตตาอยู่
Space. They have OT in their minds. EDG going to be tested. They have big ults to utilize
โอ้ย
here,
รี
but
เทคตรงนู้นหมดเลยวะ
time is being ticked away, trickled away. Fully gearing up, fully collected themselves here for a takeover towards this CT angle. White face, but Jenny, he was the first one out!
สุด
Zeus! Can't be doing this, man!
โอที
Strikes him
ว่ะ
down with lightning in his heart.
เฮียไอ้สุดมันยัง
He's
เดือด
dragged this all the way to OT.
That early A main take is beautiful too. We were talking about Kankan being that of the A site, and Zeus got past him. And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash positions at the end. Zeus dodges it anyway. Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out cleanly will now have to scrap through overtime and back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them. Yeah. There was not much working. Sop has come into this first round with a glass cannon op. And if he takes a peek through that double door area, either Chishu or the two duelists contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG. holding tight with the corners. A flash and a peek. It's good by EDG. And Zeus is way
Oh.
out to the open. They find their marks. EDG, they do well there.
That is beautiful anticipation. Pings on the mini-map as well. They knew that push was coming.
ไหลมา
What a read.
ดี
Clear
จีมันไม่บ้า
advantage.
ไม่บ้ายอม
พุทแม่ง
EDG cannot let this one slip. They were struggling for rounds on our
Alert
attack side, as you already
here,
mentioned.
Smoggy one away from his
น่าจะ
ultimate.
พออ่านออกตอนนี้
Could just pick up an orb here and hit the B site.
We don't want to give anything away. Not to the player that's sitting in lane potentially there. It's a haunt. Smack bang in the middle of the site. Gets the reveal onto the lane player, but a lot of clearance otherwise. Yet he's trying to sidestep most of this now. Past a lot of the util. Phoenix Wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's a Prowler that connects.
มุมอันตราย
You know that Yediche is going to be posted up with a flash to try and
Oi.
play your way forward. Sidestep.
รั่วอันนี้รั่ว รั่วจริง อยู่ดีก็ออกไปเฉย เดี๋ยวเชฟไม่ไหวว่าแพ้เสียงในหัว ขอ
This
สักหน่อย
team,
แล้ว
the
กัน
hope of China, they secure another map point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen them play on Pearl, and already they're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid-push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then they group up, keep it simple, hit towards B, and bait FUT into making the first move. Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map 3?
No, a full fight, but a molly has to be sidestepped.
KO
It's a
แม่ง
fake
ตัว
of
เบร
the
กจังหวะ
A-main brawl, and they're back towards mid early on. Sop walking forwards.
มันมีวิธีปิดไอ้ซ้ายบนนี่ป่าวะ
But EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here
แม่ง
late in the game.
About to trigger it.
One
Prowler's
link there,
broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect! Picture perfect, but how do you escape from this one,
ไอ้
Gastali?
คนหลุดฟอร์ม
Stuck to it. Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way. Nobody is going to really stand up and step up into all this pressure. Looking to see if he can slap down the attack that's coming his way. Stars, Util.
มันไล่แบบ
Brought all the
อ้าว
slaves into the corner.
ดึงกลับมาคิว
This guy's not stopping. Eventually,
ไง
will drop back and leave his life.
Spike planted.
The rest of the team here for EDG, this is absolutely everything. It's Chichu slipping that net. Last player accounted for. And a 1v2, you can play this one with discipline, with diligence. Spotting out just wide here. Factory
Ooh.
firing the bullets. Finding their mark. Chichu onto the fuse. Starting to be layered down. The pull is not in time. This is half earned. Chichu. Win conditions earned. Another tap. Try and pull him out of the open, but the star is doing everything now.
โอ้
Chichu
ย
runs it.
เจอที่แฟกเจอร์ฮะ
แป้งโผล่แบบโป๊ะเดียว เอาเรื่องครับ EDG สูสีว่ะ พอทำมันกำลังนั่ง สาธุ สาธุ สาธุอยู่อินแวนโดนแน่ ถ้าแพ้แบบนี้
ชอบท่าคางรีแอคช็อตใช่ปะ
มันจัด แต่ชอบรีแอคมันเมื่อก่อนนะ ที่แบบแม่งเล่นกับฝั่งตรงข้ามอะ กวนตีนชิบหาย
มันละแมปหน้า
ท่าจะกลายร่างเมื่อกี้
โอทีอะโอทีแล้ว EDG ได้รีแอคอันนี้ใช้ได้ทั้งมาสเตอร์เลยได้อยู่เหมือนแบบโอคุณอะคุณแปลงร่างเมื่อกี้ พุทธไม่น่าหลุดหรอกครับผมพุทธมันก็เหมือนเดิมแต่ EDG ตื่น
เฮ้ เฮ้ยเขาบอกว่า TFT จะกลายเป็นเกมเดี่ยวเต็มตัว แล้วจะเปลี่ยนไปใช้ engine ใหม่
ใช่
เอ้างี้ก็มีลุ้นนะดิ
มีลุ้นอะไรอ่ะ
เซต18 มี
อ๋อ
ไซเฟอร์ มีฟินิก
ไม่ใช่
เอ้า
มันแค่แยกออกมาต่างหากเฉยๆไฟล์เกมจะเล็กลง
มัน
ย่า
ไม่
ง
ต้
เห
อง
มือน
ปั้น
เดิ
โม
ม
เดลใหม่ไงพี่ หมายถึงแบบว่า ไอ้ตอนที่มันอยู่ไอ้ตัวเก่า มันเลยใช้ตัว L หมดเลย
พร้อม Valorant เหรอ?
คอม Valorant ดิ
มันเก่ง มันก็ โอ้โฮ มัน
มัน
เก
เป็
่
น
ง
ไป
หลาย
ได้
หลาย
นะ
แม
พี่
ปอ
ถ้า
ยู่
มัน
ครับ
เปลี่ยน
แต่เมื่อ
engine
กี้
อะ
แมป EDG มันก็โหดอยู่
เพราะว่าถ้ามันจะปั้นตัวละครใน Valo เข้าไปใน LOL มันก็แปลกเปล่าล่ะ ใช่เปล่า engine มัน
อ๋อ
ยาก
อันนี้คือมันแยก engine มาใช่ไหม
ใช่
ครับ?
เป
มั
ลี่ยน
จะได้
engine
มี
ใหม่อะ
จะได้มีตัวที่มันแบบนอก Meta ใช่ไหม? เอ๊ย นอก Valo
มัน
เอ๊ย
ก็
นอก
เปลี่ยน
LOL ดิ พูดผิด
เปลี่ยนหลายอย่างแหละ แต่ว่าถ้ามันจะปั้นเอเจนต์เข้าไปในไอ้ Unreal อะ คือ Valorant มันใช้ Unreal อยู่แล้วไง มันก็ไม่ต้องไอ้นี่เพิ่มไง ถ้าแม่งมีจริงนะ ผมบอกเลย โคตรน่าเล่นอะ เอาคอม Valorant ไปตีกับ L
Watchparty เฉิงตูเหรอ?
คิดดูเอา Neon ไปยิงกับเซริอะ ปิ้ว ๆ ๆ ๆ กันทั้งสนามอะ
ดูก่อน
เซตนี้เป็นเซตที่ผมไม่ได้เล่นไง ปกติผมเล่นเกือบทุกเซตแหละ ตั้งแต่
พี่
เซ
เล่
ต
น
10
เรื่อย
มา
ๆ นะ เอาไว้เล่นฆ่าเวลา
แล้วทำไมถึงค้างตลอดไป?ทุ่ม OT 20โอ้โหขอดูเถอะแมป3ไอ้คู่ต่อไปอะ
Talk about
EDG
those hopes. Here's the agent select for map 3 of this series. We talked about some of the win conditions for EDG on defense. We look at FUT bouncing back. What do we need to see from them, Mini?
Well, I'm already looking towards EDG here, locking in that Neon, going away from that jet.
Still double doors, but it's a change.
Again, like the one map they've won so far is Kong firing on that jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism going EDG's way if they're not able to convert with Kong not on the jet.
From my perspective, I'm happy to see Chi-Chu back on that cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix in Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a jet pick, but to have Kong on that Neon,
it's certainly strong, but I consider Kong the jet main, and Sop being able to play it on the other side means that Kong should be able to on his side. I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting that defense. I need to see them pushing out, I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this third map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Brent and Sideshow.
It's all going to get decided and defined right here, right now, for both of these teams and their chances of a playoff run. The trajectory of it really decided on Fracture, and it's not really favored territory for either side. The desk was talking about it. Both of these teams have looked weak and shaky, really realistic on the recent times that they have played Fracture overall. But we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here by EDG. Twists and turns, and evidence that they have used those 34 days of prep well.
I think FUT have also showcased a better version at London. Soft, Yedache under pressure early as EDG tried to take the fight.
He's burned a cinder. Seen a fast reaction out of FUT though. They want to take this one straight out from that disc control, but it's Kong! Stumps down his authority over towards that A site. There'll be no recovering around like this. Pistol round vitally important. Sociable looked his way in, but now accounted for fully. 3 in a round for Kong. And a massive deal for them to get a pistol round.
เช่นจริงฟุตมันโหดด่านนี้มากเลยนะ
Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up. He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway. And that's a complete flick, deleting Crostali. EDG, they struggled to do it. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong can play the jet if he wants to. And he's chosen to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom would say Neon's a bit better on this map, but you heard Mini want him to come out and play the jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kong is showing you why he won a Champions Trophy playing this character though.
Cam's going to be broken here, bit of presence across the board.
This is the major thing that FUT does on their attack side, is a dish default. 3 players go towards dish, leave dish almost every time.
Nobody potentially overextended, but no, it's just a Cam. Siren at C. Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chi-Chu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. Nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here. Wedge over through that arcade side, just about hammering it now.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop. FUT cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the
โอ้พลิกเต็มเละ
cancel here, but still with his sightlines watched.
They're just,
In a position to feast.
they were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's flanked.
There it is.
And instead,
โอ้โห
it's Kang with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
30 seconds
He's
left.
at home.
ทำไมอ่ะ
มันซื้อหมักง่ายอยู่เหมือนกันเนี่ย
Already knows where the signs of life are. No scope will do the job. Looking for that fourth and
ทางช้อปปิ้งว่ะ
give it a cheat shoot.
ข้างมา
Still
จับ
happy with it. Strong beginnings. I brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from FUT. You knew who your opponents were.
Very slow here. Attempt of a bit of a crunch onto the north side. Anything to punish potentially. They see the cam though.
Bring them down.
Gives any acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm usually if you see that Cypher cam. FUT eager to take a lot of this space now, contacting all the way through, trying to get
ต้อง
away with
คัมแบ็กกับ
murder.
หอระเบิดแล้วตรงนี้
See if they can avoid using too much in terms of util.
Oh, well, that's
Let's go
loud.
wide here.
Yeah.
Kang Kang's that play with a rifle in hand.
ไป
Shuts it all down entirely. Already watching and accounting for this sand angle. Shots fired straight through the box, softening up the opposition. And too much to account for, but Jenny's right there.
Spectre ครับ
Side by side, reciprocating. The cage making noise though, and Chichu will be cleaned up.
แล้วโลคู่แล้วมาเจอสเปกเตอร์
Drop to the feet of
บอ
Jenny.
มตกด้วย
The smoke to replace it. Sociable, weak as anything here. Bonus round. Looking likely. EDG in a prime position here.
เชื่อแล้วแบบอย่างบุก
EDG.
have retrieved the spike.
38 seconds left to get the spike back. Not being watched for.
แปมไหน
ดู
วะ
ว่าสไปไม่อยู่แล้วอะ
Your options are so damn limited.
Jenny's been an
30
absolute
seconds
monster
left.
in this round. He's thinking about sticking
อย่า
around.
คิดเยอะขอร้อง
He's wondering if
Yeah,
Yeda
keep
J is
your-
going to go for this
สวยมาก
exact play.
ไอ้เจ
This Spectre's
สวย
already
มาก
tasted blood. And Yeda J with only 30
แล้วแม่ง
health is
แบบ
gonna
ซื้อ
walk
ขาดด้วย
straight
นะ
back
แม่งไม่
into
แบบไป
it.
นั่งตรงแซนไม่ดูแซน
Jenny
เอาแต่ประตู
got
ไม่
to
เปิด
be favored here. EDG weak
เหลี่ยม
as
นี้
he
ไงก็
is
ได้ยิงก่อน
time.
ครับ
Fully against him. He finds his time so damn well. 4-piece for the bonus conversion. That's more than momentum. That is a pure statement to slap under Fracture for our decider.
นีออน
He's
ยัง
the
เล่นได้อยู่
hidden hero today for
Oh, really?
EDG. Came up in some massively
Bang,
important
man.
rounds for them, defending often fairly solo with the Vice on Fracture. On Pearl. He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C. But puts together another very good round in an anchor position there with only a Spectre. And a couple of whiffy moments actually from FUT. The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina. You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes Kang Kang early.
Wait.
How
Oi.
has the energy got two?
2 kills in the blink of an eye, and I'll put in a squeeze onto Chichu, following up through his 15 HP. Gonna take sharp shooting, and he does at least dismiss EDG. Threat of that one onto the flank, not found, yet jumping all the way down, Zeus. He gonna draw blood. Can't commit it though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving a way to
ตัวนี้
success
กำลังมาด้วยดิ
here for EDG,
Kala
but
lut form
still
เลย
tenuous.
แต่วางข้างในครับ เล่นยากอยู่
Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here and lots of corners to check.
And they got the Sheriff though, it's gonna have to be sharp as anything. Offering up these kills, and he just misses the
คืน
opportunity.
ฟอร์มอ่ะ
เข้าฟอร์มเข้าฟอร์ม
เขาบอก
EDG get away with it a little bit in this one. I think
โดน
you've
พี่
gotta
เอ๋ย
say
ไปปุ๊บว่าคืน
the
ฟอร์ม
help came through very fast. If you think about what the desk was saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of EDG and forces this fight into Chishu. Really important there because he's then also in a position to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. Our FUT with a showstopper. They love going dish in rounds like this. And Kang Kang, he wants to take the op right to them. Instead, though, FUT mix it up, put the pressure onto this double sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chishu hard anchoring.
Here it is. Showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down, but that anchoring position. Chishu not. Oh, Jenny! Straight in there. What a hero! The reposition of Chishu is perfect on
ไม่เคย
top.
ดูแฟกเจอร์มันเลย
Cut noise, contact up, but unaccounted for. All eyes were trained the tower.
ใส่ก็ปาหมวกเลยแล้ววิ่งล่ามัน
Here, EDG. Couldn't have put
โอ้
on a better performance.
โห
Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
And this is why I was saying that that B side looks almost like they're playing a double sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke for Molly. And then he's looking to hard anchor, take the fight to them. And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chishu, who's immaculate with the conversion.
เนี่ยอย่างนี้แหละแบบสองได้วอร์มเยอะ
EDG have got a good thing going here if
ต้องอยากให้
Jenny's
มันได้
playing
วอร์
as
ม
well as this. A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back
คืน
for
ฟอร์ม
his
เลย
spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team.
เป็นเล็กวิทย์เหรอครับให้วิทย์ครับผม
จริงไหมเนี่ยพี่เอ๋ย
จริง
พี่เอ๋ยเห็นฟอร์มไปเลยแล้วพี่ยังให้วิทย์อีกเหรอ
ที่รู้สึกได้ว่าวิทย์แม่งเอาอ่ะรอบเนี้ย
แต่ผมให้ไปเล็กลงสายล่างไปนะคู่หมายถึงแบบว่าซีนนั่นอะแบบว่าสายนั้นอะแต่ผมให้เจอเฮเลติกแต่เฮเลติก ไม่มาเจอตามนัดเลย
อยากลงอยากเจอใหม่จริงแล้วเปลี่ยนเอาฮิเลติกแพ้จบเลย น่าจะตรงอยู่หลายคู่ ฮิเลติกแม่งรวนหมดเลยเจอฮิเลติกไป
To get themselves back in, and EDG have got the stamina. They've won BO5s before. They've won in grand finals. They've
ถ้าตั้ง
lifted
minimal
trophies.
notification
หลอก
on
หลอกกัน
Doesn't
ได้
matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never down, never out.
No, never going to be giving up. The peak adjustment straight through the dish. Hold on, these players are lit up entirely.
ไม่
Still
หยุด
going
ค
to
รับ
ricochet
พั
all
ง
the way out, and Kang is going for a little bit more. He's going for a little bit more. Punished as a result of it.
What a timing.
Bullet to the dome, putting the pressure now onto them. Hold on, oh no! Way. How has he gone away with
ไอ้
that?
เหี้ยมันยิ้มเลย
Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages.
กระโดดยิง
Controlling that horse space. Ults online. Committal considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Chishu looking to take a duel
เอาไง
against
เอาไง
Sok.
Waiting for the right time to strike. Sok locked onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play in. Zeus with a peek. What a play to make still with that damage done. The Nightfall hold on the Molly. Down to the bitter end.
ทีบตี
The hero they needed.
And the crowd responds. The villains put a point on the board for FUT, but what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The repeat from Kang Kang is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights. There's the energy back in the squad for FUT. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming.
คนดูใจกำลังมาเลย
They were looking
วินนี่ไป
dejected in the last time out. Is this going to make a difference? Or will Kang Kang strike straight back? Takes
ยิง
the
ไม่หยุด
hat off.
Far too consistent. Kang Kang is. Aura Fifth as well, going to be revealing quite a lot. FUT are going to be forced to slow down here. To obfuscate where they potentially could be hiding. Okay! Nobody!
เฮ้ยอะไรวะ
ถามจริง
นี่มันขนาดนั้นเลยทำไมมันแบบทำไมคิวฟีมันหาย3หาย4หาย3ทีเดียวเลยพุทธมันก็ไม่ได้แย่นะดัน
And just like that, the energy sucked out of the FUT
มันจะกลับมาแล้วนี่
Less
ไอ้
sociable
เฟ
could
คาร์
pull out something
ทำไมใคร
miraculous.
อยู่เฟนาติกมันต้องป่วยด้วยวะ
Individuals
hoping
hoping
for
for
Stereo
one.
แล้ว
This is a
แคมป์
high
ไม่
low
มีอะไร
setup.
หรือเปล่าวะ
EDG do not want to let anything slip at all. Wonderful
ร้อยเลย
round
โดน
from
รีเซ็ต
nobody.
ติ้งโดนรีเซ็ต
If
ติ้ง
I
ค
was
รับ
looking at the EDG vaults of fracture, and
Setting,
admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at
ทางไม่
nobody
ยิง
as
ไม่
a
หยุด
potential weakness. When I was watching him play in
Nobody.
China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards 8 halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with EDG in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in 8 halls, trying to pick up timings. He's very loose with it, incredibly loose. But also, he's willing to take fights, he's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods.
เขาไม่รู้ไงว่าพี่เอ๋ยทายถูกเยอะใช่ไหม
คนมาหลอกถาม
If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary.
There.
Kang, he's missed it.
Oh, the haunted half clearance.
ไปหาทำอี
You
ก
two hold on, that's accounted for.
ไม่พลาดอะ
ได้ยินเหรอ
In the subtlest signs of
มัน
life.
มันน่าเช็คอยู่แล้วแหละพี่มันเดินมาเหลี่ยมเนี้ย
Absurd
ถ้ามัน
stuff.
เดินมาถึงตรงนี้แล้ว
Also sociable, not
ข
taking
วา
the
ไม่โผล่
timing to
ยังไง
look for
เช็
a
ค
peek.
กล่องซ้ายก็ต้อง
Just
เช็ค
cowering in the corner, hoping that Kanka would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a haunt here. It's Kang again trying to play
ขยัน
the
รี
game
พี
of
จัด
timing himself.
ครั้ง
Not scared. He's up against the weaker buy.
โอ้โหอร่อย สีข้างแตก
More the shots will go wide, but surely the
พอ
damage
แล้ว
done.
พอแล้ว
Starling.
คนรับจบคือสมอก
Nice
กี้
shot.
Down B.
เรื่องนี้ต้องมีคนรับผิดชอบ
Answered back, and EDG
สมอกกี้ของผมเอง
from a spot like this is EDG. Almost there entirely, claiming that 7-1 this early on.
Their defense sides have been so good actually in the last couple of maps. Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in
30
Fracture,
seconds
they've had
left.
good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kankan finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven. And I don't mind the repeak in this round too with the Outlaw, who are critical of it with the op, but when you've got two insta-fire bullets just to decimate FUT as they approach,
Makes the most of it.
it's too clean.
Feeling like he had to go through with a rifle in his hands, but at this point, FUT needs something to get themselves back into this. EDG, they are fully in control. 7-1 lead here. The defense side of Fracture as well, nevertheless.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about the map in general, it does tend to be attack-sided. A lot of teams struggle with this on the defense side. That balance of when do we push, when do we flood, when do we anchor, it's really difficult to navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, FUT have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London here.
Going to be a fast play. That Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of Tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish off. Kang seized up, over a strike. Where's that one going? He's missed it entirely. Hold on, miscommunication. The rest of EDG just happy to bail him out.
เมาส์แบตหมดเหรอ
ทำไมเมื่อกี้มันจะกดอันตี
They
ลง
looked
ข้างไม่ใช่หรอ
disastrous with it. Nobody held the angle that he was going to get pushed into. Kankan's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel. The last stragglers of FUT remain.
รอดเว้ย
Do anything at all, but there's awareness here. Nobody going downs. NJ also finding that kill. That does reveal both of the players, but a spike yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG might overfight for this one.
Yeah.
The spike being down is like a tasty piece of
เค
bait.
รื่องร้อน
They
ช้า
can't
ไหมก็
resist.
ใช่ด้วยแล้วก็แมป
Slowly
ด้วย
down, but there's a slight gap, and that
It's
is
hard, huh,
full
win.
capitalization. G2 straight
Ơ,
there.
mình
No
ăn tỷ
effect
lộn
even
trong
going to
này
be committed. The EDG is hoping to see if he can find
Mày
his
lộn.
way through this one, but not
ใช่ตอนแรก
likely.
ตอนแรกนึกว่าคางตายแล้วเมื่อกี้มันไปโดน
Kang
ไม่
in
ได้
set
เปลี่ยนใจ
sharp
กลาง
form. The
กลาง
marksman
ทัน
from top tower.
โหดว่ะ EDG
กูน่าจะ
He's
ถูก
14 and 3.
God.
He's been hit by a
อ๋อ
seize.
ลงข้างหลังว่ะ
Player holding the angle against him. Dropped down a weak health.
อ๋อใช่โอ้ลงข้างหลังครั้ง
He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor. Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the
เอ
way.
อชนหมัดกัน
Saw him at Santiago. He was the only one with life in him for EDG.
That
ตีพลาด
ฟุตกำลังเรื่องฟุตยิ่งรัดยิ่งโดนอ่ะแม่งไม่รู้ว่ะแม่งเหมือนแม่งรู้การเล่นของแล้ว AI agent มันโคตรสะดวกอะพี่เอ๋ยเมื่อกี้ผมกดชิปรัวๆแล้วไอ้นั่นมันชอบเด้งขึ้นมาไอ้ติดอะเคยเป็นปะ
อ่า
ผมพิมพ์บอกปิดให้หน่อยมันเด้งมาแปลว่าปิดถาวรแม่งไปปิดให้ในเครื่อง
เฮ้ย
โคตรเดือด
แล้วมันรู้เลยเหรอเสียงติดอะไร
มันผมพิมพ์บอกไปว่าปิดไอ้สติกกี้คีย์เนี่ยแล้วก็ถ้ามันที่มันเด้งมาตอนกดชิปรัว
any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon, absolute
พี่คิด
prime
ดูดิผมใช้
territory.
มันจนแบบผมสมัครมันแบบ
But
โปร
FUT
เลย
just don't have the fight in them
เท่าไหร่
currently.
อะ
3,000
The wind taken out of their
ถาว
sails.
รเหรอ
ไม่เดือนละ
Stolen by the voices of this
เดือน
EDG
ละ 3,000
support.
ผมเลยคิดว่าเลิกเล่นเกมแล้วมาเติม AI ดีกว่า
From them, it's a missed opportunity for Kangan, but reposting up the
ประหยัด
confidence
ไปเยอะเลย
is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more.
มันเอาจนได้อะ
The charm.
ดูไอ้ส
So
ม
don't
บัง
know if you want to be
เป้า
re-kicking into that one. Slow
ดี
as
ครับ
anything.
ทามิ่งดรอปหันไปเช็คหน่อย
The decay that was kicking in. Chichu re-exploring and peeking. That is a dangerous tiding. Trying to go for this one here. Still gets a clean up
ตี
on
บอล
the
ชิ
edge.
ชู
Barely
ชิชู
in
นั่ง
time.
โอ้โหเหนียวจัดอะ
Chichu went down. It could have been a cracked open B side. The foot could have capitalized
ลองบอก
off.
เติมวาโลหน่อย
Defensive
ได้มันเติม
setups are
ได้
just
นะ
way
แต่
better
ว่า
from
ต้องมี
EDG
ตังค์
with
มั
this
นอะ
time off. We were asking what the prep
จริงๆไม่ได้หรอก
even was that EDG had
เรื่อง
done
ทรานเซ็คชันมันไม่ยุ่ง
between their grand finals of China and this.
ถ้ามันเติมได้เดี๋ยวจะ
But
ส
here
มัค
on
ร
Frachi, you can really see
ไม่
their
ได้ให้สิท
defense
ธิ์มา
side
ข
has
นาด
improved a
โอ้
lot.
โห
That
เติม
A-ball's control is much more dangerous, and FUT are scared of it. Sop didn't want to take that duel, but they need him to find a fight here on this B finish. EDG ready to hold an angle, flood back in.
Smoke's down.
Spam. Hold on. Brutal to the smoke.
แม่ง
Yeah,
โดนสโม
that
ก
is
ปุ๊บแม่ง
brutal.
ทามมิ่ง
Just kind of
เล่
looking
น
for
เลย
ins. Foot finding it difficult to get anything going at
จีว่าอย่างงี้
GG ว่ะ
And the lock and key is the B
เฮ้ย
side.
เราไม่บุกไง
9-1 being that scoreline.
ด่านยังบุกแม่งไม่เอาเลย
The performance
Nah,
that EDG were waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two were
เขาเรียกว่า
bitter
ของ
in
หมด
terms
วั
of
น
the
นี้
disappointment. Bitter in terms of their placement and ending. But now they look
One enemy.
like they're on the cusp to just sail rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
If their fracture's been improved enormously as well, then who's to say that other maps haven't, right? I mean, just because Haven was wobbly,
I'll find you.
FUT need any level of rounds that they can gain back in. They go back to their dish default. This is bread and butter for FUT. How do EDG respond? They take the fight into halls, hoping to find EDG. If they can get that kill and relieve some of the pressure, then they can turn back into the site. But Yedo's still on the ropes. And FUT have been granted the whole of A.
Eifel's going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through, but EDG loose hold towards this one. EDG sidestepped. Cage. Potential for him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG. Cleaning up that avenue.
4-4
Ball's control is still lost to a degree. Time is going to be ticking as this post plan is
ไม่มี
played.
สายล่างแพ้กลับบ้านไปแพ้ลง
Has
สา
to
ย
be
ล่าง
clean from FUT. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Sop.
อุ้ย
It's on the perfect line there. Precision was needed. It offers it all the way up now. Peeling back and away up towards that high ground angle.
เฮ้ยโหคนหลุดฟอร์ม
Running a mockery now over towards it. And nobody now left in a dire hot spot and position.
ตัดเยอะอยู่
It's a second round here, earned up for FUT.
ท้ายอะดิ
Maybe, just
แต่
maybe.
สุดท้ายมันจะรวยขนาดนั้นเลย
Give himself a handhold to fight a way back in.
It's about getting belief and just giving yourself anything to work with on the other side of the map. Just because EDG's defense side looks good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack. We saw on Pearl actually that
เซฟเสียงไว้ตั้งนานไม่ได้ไนท์สักที
FUT need to keep their composure and
Get
just
it
put
nice.
rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not look as good as this. If it does,
นี่ถ้ามันเอาคอตเตอรี่ออกแล้วมาเอาคัมแบ็กเข้ามา
Kankan
พี่
16 and 4.
ก็เป็น
And
การ
fast from
แก้
FUT,
เคิร์ด
looking
ของ
to
ทีม
pressure Chichu.
Rapid.
Ow!
Chichu! Not dismayed at all. The trade is intact though from FUT and a bit of spam as well.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Might just do the job. Jenny.
ผมว่าไอ้ซอมมันเริ่มร้อนแล้วว่ะ
Smokes in the face of Kankan. Removing this avenue and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take a timing forwards, but the same can be said for nobody. All the way forwards. Cam's going to be missing. See if there's diligence in his mind with the clearance into the corner.
เพื่อ
Drop
เช็ค
it
เฉย
down. Not favoured.
ใจร้อนไปหน่อย
Social that puts him to bed, puts him to
ดูนี่
rest
จีทู
now.
จีทู
Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kankan to get anything at all. But his forward position, EDG's way out into the open. Zeus though, that earlier position, finds it towards
One
Jenny.
enemy
And now
remaining.
Jenny's no longer for the world. This is it. 1v2 time already ticking way too far away. Smoggy might as well make a go of it, but for FUT is that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with
แล้ว
Smoggy
กระสุน
now.
นะ
9 bullets left, plenty more util where that came from now. You're going to see it all just offloaded.
ลึกลักไปหมด
FUT have earned the
Bang,
slightest
yeah.
of margins to potentially piggyback off of.
but it's EDG still fully in control of the half. A really excellent defense side in general. Last two tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds separate them and a day
เอาจริงนะ
with
เพื่อน
another
แม่ง
upper
เพิ่งจะโดน
bracket
ยิงไป
game.
ตรงนั้นอะ
If
แม่
they
งไม่
can
เช็ค
just
ไม่เช็ค
find
ตรงนั้น
some
เร็ว
attack
วะ
rounds to
ไอ้
work
ยิม
with.
สโตนเมื่อกี้ที่มันเดินเข้าไซด์แบบ
ได้เจอรี่พรุ่งนี้รอดู
FUT have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this match. Prior to this map, even, you would say. Haven and Pearl, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
It was, to be fair, FUT fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but FUT made it close. This is the first time that we're looking at FUT possibly on the receiving end of a bit of a whooping. They need a pistol here.
Waiting out for signs of life for the Horns. It was used on the south side of the map.
These duelists have been the heroes for FUT
การต่อ
before.
สู้
It is potentially high low, but it's a speed absorbed ever so slightly. Zeus!
ไม่รอแฟดก่อน
Blink of an eye. Found the opening that they needed, and Chichu
Au à.
completely unaware. Mix of the match, and he's
I'm back.
inside the cam.
FUT fall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smoke's
แต่ดู
deployed.
ตั้งแต่ดูทีมจีนมานี่
Smoggy and
EDG
Jenny
นี่
have
แม่ง
actually
ดู
got
ไอ้
quite
นี่
a
สุด
lot of
แล้ว
room
นะ
to work with on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players alive. It should be FUT with a lifeline, trying to play it as safely as they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them after this great beginning.
No. Pistol round is essential if FUT are going to find a way back into this map, back into the
เฮ้ย
series.
ไปไหนอะ
They're constantly
Oh,
fighting an
don't
uphill
pick it
battle
up,
here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but
ไม่ต้องเอาวินแล้วให้สโมกี้ฟาร์ม
it's
ก่อ
easy
น
to play against a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're dominating on Haven, you can feel like you're reveling in it and being the villain.
Last
As
player
soon as you lose that a little bit, though,
อ้าวเราได้เก็บออฟ
it
แล้ว
can
นะ
be tough. And this round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
Essential for them. Jenny, he's going to take liberties here. Last alive in a 1v5.
8 วิ
So
เฮ้ย
just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs because EDG
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
firmly set.
โอ้โหได้ปืนพกลูกที่
Flawless here for FUT. It needed to be the case.
เนี่ยสูตรมัน
Good
ลั่น
to see Zeus
ลั่น
firing as
จัด
well.
เลยอ่ะวัน
He
เนี้ย
was 3 and 10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4 and 1. I think he was 3 and 11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
This is a nice spot. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Setup's going to be laid down.
Yeah, I want to see across this round and the next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
My goodness!
Well, they've just been bullied immediately here.
Slapping them down over towards that B main angle. Tree control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly done, and Chichu spotted out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And FUT have just decided we're dominating this one.
Stamped out any chance of an uprising or any chance for EDG to earn up a couple of ult orbs themselves. 4 players surviving.
ทำไมมันดูไม่ค่อยไกลเท่าไหร่เลยวะ
It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
ใจเย็น
It's about the best beginning you could possibly get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that. You'd think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and FUT, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have to be more aggressive than FUT. Both teams recognize the other like to fight. Dish theory here from FUT. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah, throwing out some util like they are, taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. It's done ricochets, and he doesn't overheat in the moment, just inside this smoke. Trying to play it. He does.
เซนมันดีจัด
HP, but already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work here, trying to push and pull these players out. A bit of a sound and a reload favor Chichu. One-man army almost still traded out and unaccounted for. Hold on, this is just turned around on a dime. EDG could have batted away forward to get the plant down, but these are 2 players. Can't afford in terms of positioning.
Sociable
is up to Sociable. Is he going to be offered these chances? Not quite at all. Wonderful discipline for round 15. EDG got a bit dicey, but they earn the round regardless.
จริงๆอาคังเอาไป2ก่อนนี่ไม่น่านะ
Perfect crosshair placement onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes, they're going to push into him. And Shishu's hyper aware. As soon as he gets spotted by Sociable, he knows he's going to get pinched on the other side. Swings around, deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but EDG showing that they can mix up some tempos, add some pauses into their play, and put the pressure on FUT in more ways than one. Smoggy's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
One should have orbs to really pick from here, but that's going to be fast lane. Cuts up towards halls and open the door as well. Trying to pull some attention from FUT.
แล้วไม่รู้ว่าไหลไปหรือเปล่า
แล้วไม่รู้ว่าไหลเข้า CT อะไรชิบหายแล้ว
Full dash from Sop. FUT don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Crystalli, and he's at Dish. EDG set up for this B hit. It's all on Zeus on this high.
โอ้ถ้าอาคังมันไหลเข้าไปนะ ปั่นป่วนเลยนะ 2
Gives his team a bit of a lifeline in a round like this. A 2v2. It's going to be cool for Pambo, committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Already utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for, but Smoggy still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping, trying to dance around these bullets, but Sociable wins it out now into the 1v1. Turned. Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles. Left guessing as to where Chichu could be. Here's the footstep, orbital strike. This is to push him all the way out into the open. Chichu, no choice but to retreat. And Amoli alongside it. Slips his way around the corner to Sociable, can stick this all the way, all the way!
โอ้โหหลวงปู่เข็ม
What a strong life! I think that literally the regen armor has saved his life. During the midst of that orbital strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen
รุ่นใหญ่แล้วมันให้ไวด้วยไงประเด็น
That's ridiculous. I thought with the molly down, he should never have been able to get into that. Look at him. Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP. That is outrageous. I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that wrapped up. Surely that is curtains for FUT now.
ก็ถือปืนก็ตายอ่ะเมื่อกี้
EDG have created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
It can't be stopped.
Zeus is going to try to have a word about it. Picks up the showstopper over towards halls.
จ่ายหมดตัวเมื่อกี้
EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup they ran into on the pistol. They walk Kang in, no need to commit the flash.
เจอหลวงปู่เข็มเป็นเรื่อง
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of FUT. You've got an outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Just away from the line for but a moment. Crystalli now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian. Sop Essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with. The Molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Stock just spamming onto the line. Head's going to be rolling. Zeus at that all moment, but a showstopper committed. No chance of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG are moving into a different direction now.
EDG does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yeah, nobody still. That is Sharp on the line.
Jenny sneaking past him.
Nobodo.
Past it, surely not. Jenny. Bags pointed towards him. They can do no wrong, this EDG, but there are 12 seconds left and time is of the essence. FUT know it. It's a mad dash to see if they can play spoiler towards it. But EDG cannot be stopped.
โอ้มันโหดไวดีจีดันนี้มันของจริงเหรอ
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG do is working right now.
สั่ง
Even when Zeus comes in with that thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap?
แล้วมันไม่ได้เล่นไอ้นี่ด้วยนะมันเช็คยับเลยนะเนี่ยที่มันเดินมาแต่ละมุมอ่ะ
มันเดินเช็ค
Unreal stuff.
เช็คแบบถูก
Brings
ถูก
them
แหล่ง
up
หม
to
ดเลย
12. Now on the precipice entirely for FUT.
ผายคนโดนรวบ
One at a time is how they're gonna have to take it, but a squeeze is gonna be called for.
มันต้องยืนมุมแบบที่ไอ้นั่นยืนเราจะ พร้อมไปฮะ
ที่จะรอดคือต้องรอ
To stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control, but
รู้
just
แล้ว
one
ว่าโดน
player,
แน่
just with the bulldog. Plant goes down, sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement at least, seeing these players. That's two tagged up just from that knife.
เทพจริงครับ
ไม่ให้เล่นเลยอ่ะ
Usually there with a trade, with Sop removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3.
โอ้โห
The
ส
FUT
มอก
are
กี้
left
เลยว่าอย่างนี้
scrambling now, looking for any chance at all.
เฮ้ย
Could the
โอ้โห
attack?
เชี่ย
With EDG
ดีจีดิพี่
in their hearts.
สมอกกี้เดินมาแล้ว
With life in their eyes like this. Sociable. He'll do his best.
เฮ้ยไป
Smoke
เปลว
popped down, but the tools for the job are right there when they needed them. The orbital strike. Burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable. There's no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk finish. It's a short
GG
shot.
เลย
EDG sailed away for
ที่วันนั้นสามแมปมันจบเที่ยงคืนครึ่งใช่ปะไอ้นี่มัน5 ทุ่มครึ่งไอ้คู่นั้นมันเล่นอะไรของมัน
คู่นี้มันสูสี
แค่
สอ
แม
ง
ป
แต่
แม
มัน
ป
ไฟ
เดียว
กันไวไง
แต่แมปที่เหลือมันไวใช่ปะ
จีปิดเสียงก่อนนะเดี๋ยวโดนเพลงลิขสิทธิ์
ของจริงวีดีจีใช่เหรอเมื่อกี้เขาบอกพี่เชียร์ EDG เหรอ
เดินมีดีจีอ่ะ
ถือว่ารู้จริงอันนี้ วงในนะทั้งที่ EDG ไม่ได้แข่งตั้งนาน นั่งรออยู่ในเพย์ออฟไง
คือพี่ดู EDG เล่นตอนคิกออฟใช่ปะในบ้านมันอ่ะ กับตอนสเต็ปหนึ่งอ่ะไม่คนละทีมจริง คนละทีมเลยแบบคนละทีมเลย
J7 นี่ปรับปะ
ไม่หลับ
หรือว่ามันตอนนั้นมันเป็นคนเก่าอยู่ปะวะ
ตอน CB อะหลับ พอเปลี่ยน J7 มาปุ๊บทีมดีเลย
แสดงว่ามันไปฝึกวิชามานี่หว่าใช่
มาแป๊บนึง
แชมป์โลกนะเว้ยนี่คืออดีตแชมป์โลก แต่อีกแชมป์โลกหนึ่งกลับบ้านไปแล้ว อยากเห็นทวินเตอร์ที่มี EG มี EDG มีไอ้นี่วะ NRG แล้วก็ลาว แต่เอสมันเลิกเล่นไปแล้ว เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บนึงนะแชทพักผ่อน10 นาที เดี๋ยวกลับมา
มาละไปเอาข้าวมายัง
ไอ
ไง
เขาบอกว่าไอเอ็กของฟุตอะ แม่งหนักกว่าของไทยเยอะเลย
ใช่เหรอ
10 นาทีไม่งไป1,000 คอมเมนต์เลยโคตรมัน โคตรเดือด 10 กว่านาที คือเพิ่งแพ้เมื่อกี้แล้วมันก็โพสต์แพ้ ตอนที่1,000 กว่าคอมเมนต์แล้วอะ
น่าทำคอนเทนต์ว่ะ
แอดมินเพิ่งล่อตีนขนาดนั้น โดนขนาดนั้น ที่เขาที่มาของคำว่าทัวร์ลงของแท้
แสดงว่าโหแล้วตุรกีคอมมูมันเดือดด้วยเด็
วาลินแม่งเท่ชิบหายแม่งฟีลเหมือนพวกแรปเปอร์ แม่งคือไอ้เนี่ย The Weeknd อะ
ได้อยู่
คุณ เดี๋ยวเวลาเป็น2 คืนเต็มกว่าน้องจะเดินได้ เสียเกินไปอีก 3,000 กว่าบาท อยากหนีไปนอนแต่เห็นทีมจีนระเบิดฟอร์ม XLG 20 G2 ไง เดือดปะอันนี้เดือด
But
ปะ
now their first time facing
จะบอกให้นะ เป็นไปไม่ได้
ตอนนี้แอดมินฟุตกำลังนั่งคุ้นคิดว่า ทำไมตอน G2 แม่งทำกูแม่งไม่โดนวะทำไมกูทำแล้วกูทัวร์ลงยับมาขนาดนี้ แต่ตอน G2 มันเล่นแต่พวกใน NA เล่นกับเซนอย่างเงี้ย ไอ้นี่แม่งเล่นไม่แบบเปิดศึกไม่เลือกเลยว่าเป็นทีมไหน
ใช่ คอนเทนต์ไปก่อน
ยัง G2 มันยังเล่นแค่พวกเซนพวกทีมที่แบบว่าแม่งเจอกันบ่อยๆอะเนี่ยโดนทัวร์จีนลง ฟุต วันนี้ลาก้าดีใจมาก ๆ ที่ได้เข้า Playoff Inter ระเบิดฟอร์มยิง 120 ตัว Best of 3
เป็นไปได้ยากมาก
มันต้องบอกว่าเป็นไปไม่ได้ดิพี่ ใครมันจะยิง 120 วะพี่ ต้อง Best of Fight อะ แล้วแบบ5 เกมเต็มมี OT โอเคได้อยู่
เฮ้ย ลืม โอ้โฮ ลืมปิดเพลงเป่าแตรไปเมื่อกี้
อ
เพลงใหม่นะ น้ำพริกอ่องกับข้าวซอย สุดยอดแล้ว2อย่างนี้ต้องจ่าดูในคอมหรือเปล่าครับผมมันหมุนนะโลตัสว่ะ3 Sentinel ครับ G2 น่าจะเตรียมมา น่าจะทำการบ้านมาแล้วก็รู้ว่าโดนแน่ๆ เจอ XLG ปล่อยโลตัสมา
จานลีฟ
doesn't go into a lack of confidence. They don't necessarily
เพลงมันจัด
here.
Yeah, for sure. They really understand the verticality of this map. I'm looking at those
a plan to retake with multiple points of entry. G2, I do not see losing this map, even though XLG are incredible here.
Both of these teams favor this map. It's the home ground for the two. But so far, G2 has always owned XLG. A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China another win in playoffs. We hop into map 1 of this series with Pansy and Hypa.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes, can China get more than one win in one day? This one's tougher though.
Yeah.
G2 have had their number. Already said by the desk, this has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather. Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do. And I mean, G2 coming into this, obviously, this is sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare opportunity given in this sort of situation. Start here on Lotus. I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this. This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2, honestly, in terms of tempo, in terms of macro, have the right response to address that.
Well, that'll be the question we find the answers to, isn't it? How well prepared? Who stamps their authority on the game? Again, confidence can be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day. Building off the momentum. But a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
รีเทคครับ
Completely concede the site here. Happy
โอ้
to
โหแล้วรีเทค3 เซน
progress
เด
elsewhere.
ดล็อกมีของไหม
Through actually, bait out on the door here.
Happy way.
Valorant will fall. Massive XLG unable to get the plant down here, considering further aggression in towards spawn.
Spike planted. There.
Bit of a weird time now though.
Yeah, a little surprised that he fell short on that one, and Noman just set up simply on this. Trade there for Trent, but the number's still very good for XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lights all there. Can Trent and Babybay do anything? HP's already low. Barely a bullet will do it as Babybay, the last one alive in a 1v3. Time on XLG's side, and that's the start they'll be dreaming of.
เขาเรียกว่าอยากลองของที่แบบว่าอยากลองรีเทคดูว่าจะเจ๋งจริงเปล่า
Catch a bite here elsewhere on the map. Yeah, you're right. It's the bait out on the door just
ไปน้ำม้วนผมต่อเลย
completely unconsidered here. Happy to pick up sort of kill. Again, that's what makes things really difficult. I didn't know actually the position Alan was looking to maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set things in motion. As I said, XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in. That's when you want to secure the site hold. Come over here. Want to at least plant the flag early over towards Mount, but there's nowhere you can play into. And actually, XLG hit a quick rotation.
Couple of players here, though. Nice little high-low setup. XLG have to be meticulous if they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do. And they've already lost one, they've lost a second. Things now get dicey. Babybay going hunting for a little more, spots the pixel, goes for the kill, loses. Noman there to keep things safe.
Good win out initially, G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
Noman's HP does concern me, but it's fine. Well held by Lysor and Leo there in unison, making sure none of that threat was able to mount to much.
And even all things considered, great conversion here. Puts them in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. A little bit of old progress, you could argue. We're certainly curious to see now once we get to the rifles. G2's approach will be. Great catch here. Oh, just about getting out of that.
Yeah, lucky boy Trent,
I think
though.
decay actually being negated a little bit on the end there.
Yeah. Feels like G2 still not quite
แม่ง
smooth
ดู
out
ไม่ค่อย
yet.
ได้
You're
ไป
a little
ต่อ
bit
อะไรเลย
jittery still.
XLG
Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy, going to get that heal through, so no harm, no foul on that front.
I'd say again.
ใจคอมันจะรีเทคเดียวเลยอ่ะ
Happy to allow XLG to explore this
แปลกๆว่ะ
space outside A. Oh,
just that contact coming in there towards B on the spam has drawn the players back. You can see the reaction. Look at Raga potentially to a good old backstab going if he feels the timing's right, but the plant's going to be in. It's a pretty contested side of the map though. 4 players from G2 waiting to pounce in on this, and do not forget about Raga. Doesn't have much to play with in the form of weaponry, but the man is here.
ตัวลาก้าเก็บหมด
Your
3-0
breath. That is 2 targets. Does he get spotted? He gets down 1. Can't get Trent though. Still standing, but Happy Way in the back lines, doing serious damage. Stun good. Everything looking lovely. XLG! Turn it around. 3 rounds. All is converted, and the 6th man is already on their feet.
ตอนนี้ห้ามไม่วางเนี่ยเห็นปะพอเข้า
Wait
ไซด์
for
มา
that to
แอบ
end.
โดนอะไรหมดเลยจุกจิ
The
ก
switch out here.
จะรีเทค
Clean up
หลาย
as well.
ทาง
Trent
ก็มี
even
วอลเทค
checks out.
ปิ
He
ดครับ
considers
ไม่
the
กล้ารีเทคเข้า
possibility.
มาเข้า
But
ทางเดียว
still,
เลือด
this flank finds a crucial kill ahead of this retake getting started.
วาลิน
Unfortunately,
เฮ้ย
just don't have the numbers at that point to trade out effectively.
หายแล้วหัวผมหมดหัวแล้ววาลินวันนี้
A couple of rounds
วน
here
ไม่หยุด
where
แน่
just the amount of util to secure
ปี
some of
เว้ย
this crucial space on the map.
พอเฟกอีกแล้ว
I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and
โรตัสบุก
maybe
ค
have
รับ
a little more faith in
มาเช็คหน่อย
towards that retake, but a couple of investments here, but it's not much at all for G2 to
Nicely
piece something
navigated.
together.
Again, it is just really those stingers and a sheriff or 2, but I quite like how they kind of made it around some of that utility that XLG were investing to try and clear that close space. But for now, Valorant falling again.
Immediately now,
Bring them down.
their way towards C. I mean, Leaf
มาสเตอร์โดนไปแล้วเนี่ย
here to actually reinforce
3-0 แล้วเนี่ย
Baby Bay's setup. So give me a sheriff and a couple of bits of util to slow things down here on the way in.
You're starting to feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's 4 players knocking at the door of his sight. That's something you can do. Can you give us some more though? G2 digging their heels into this round. Not going to relent. And do they get to see the spike? I think they're aware of it. That's big information for G2 now.
30 seconds left.
Especially with a chunk removed here, Leaf actually did get himself into a position to apply some pressure.
God, 20 seconds.
You've got to get moving here.
Yeah.
Do you call it quits on this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's not working. Trent denies Leaf on the follow-up, and Lysor. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds. They're trying to come out. Who do you think you are? 3 seconds. Round is done.
แล้วจะชนะโบนัสเรามาทำไม
I mean, it looks like he's completely off kilter here. In terms of getting back into a position, the Baby Bay able to slow things down here on the back of his util. 2 crucial kills. It's just this gap here that allows G2 to still apply pressure. Against the worst position is, I mean, the spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that, and I think a little hesitation on display.
มันล้อเลียน
Try and troubleshoot on the fly. That's after creating a free opener as well. Early advantage. XLG, unfortunately, slipped between their fingers.
Turning a mastercard thrifty like that is going to be a brilliant outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout. Anyway, trying to keep some rapt attention on the A side of the map. Jaw already ahead of this. And Leaf just going to go for the jump spot, big punish. Happy Way, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks. And Jorgamo even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble. Big trouble from Happy Way. It's a pinning ball though. They're lying on C.
Actually catching Leaf.
TQ โดนเลย
running rings. G2 here.
ไปแล้ว TQ
Baby Bay and Valen. And Spike hasn't made it across yet, but plenty of coverage on this angle. Baby Bay, few options. Together. And he's found 2.
That's some options. Ults now are plenty. Investing them at 35 seconds. Spike left loose. You've got to see them come back together. Lysa and No Man have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but No Man is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The Spike's a problem. Lysa on it though. Baby Bay gone as Valen the last one standing. Spike back in hand. They're on the move.
วนผมเลยวาลิน
Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in.
อะไรลอยมาครับดึงสายตาไปเล็กน้อย
Basically all 3 kills here. Gets 2, but XLG managed to flip that on their head. I mean, the smoke goes up here. G2 have to make a move, right? They have to make a very quick decision. And even actually the catch on Leaf, you can't really even fault him for that.
มันเฮที่เลือก XLG เนี่ยไม่รู้เฮถูกเฮผิดในตอนนี้
Spam through the smoke.
มันเฮแบบไม่เอาทรงเลยเหมือน XG แบบ
Already sitting at
โผ
8.
เลยอะมองแบบดีใจแบบไอ้เหี้ย
พี่เอ้ย
เอา XG มาเป็นบันไดกูหน่อยเว้ยดาวพร้อมตกไปเยอะใช่
ก็ทำเอาวินาจอแดงๆนี่ดีกว่าเอาไว้เตือนว่าแบบไม่ต้องพูดไอ้แม่จะได้เป็นทำเอาแล้วมันเทคพอสเนี่ยพูดไม่ได้
ยังไงนะ
เมื่อกี้ผมเห็นจอมันขึ้นแดงๆอ่ะ
อ๋อ
เพราะอะไรหรือไฟวะ ไม่ดิไฟมันต้องตายก่อน
this out a little bit, but again, the one round that G2 got was the Thrifty. So maybe this is something they can hope to get under the belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom shown early.
เอเดสล็อกมันดีอย่างมันทำให้คอนโทรลแบบง่ายแล้วมันรีตลอด
Looking to deny this orb here. Actually, Raga get the res off this, so they have
ออกมาเล่นแอสเซนแล้วหน้าเอนี่คือ
back
แบบ
on their feet here. G2 poised if they want to go forwards here.
This could be a nice read potentially, but
TQ
on the other side.
They want this, they do. Oh no, this is a shooting gallery. Happy Way making light work of G2. Phantom gone. Trent's head. Happy Way is making it look so simple.
มีคนเนียนว่ะพี่ G2 อ่ะ
Trying to play to the door, but this round looks done.
Slow approach here, really suiting XLG. Wide open C site now for them. They'll be able to retrieve the rifle at least, Baby Bay, but
ถ้าเข้าแม่งเหมือนเดิมเป๊ะเลย
2v5 now. Now you have to consider some of this util that they have to overcome. Situations like this where what chance do you really have?
ต้องลุกแล้ววะ TQ
Discussing the possibility, but
พี่เว่ยไม่น่า
timeout not necessarily to address this round for sure.
เอาหน่อย
ตรงนี้เป็นสาย introvert
Something to
ผมให้
consider
เพื่อน
maybe.
ห
I
น่อย
mean,
โอ้
there's
โห
a few
โนแม
members
น
of
โดนผม
XLG
ขนาด
sitting
นี้
around
เอา
1500,
คืน
but
ให้หน่อย
โนแมนก็ยืนเลยเฮ้ย TQ แต่ของเพื่อน
give you much hope for the follow-up here. We'll come into this though. I mean, Jorg, one away from the showstopper now. Val and Leaf will have theirs. You can hope for here, consolation kill or two.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes
ปืน
to
ฟรีครับ
outcome. You know,
And don't we always?
it's who's learned the lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point, you'd imagine they'd normally be quite
คือ
comfortable.
ไอ้รอบ
However,
ที่แล้ว
at 5-1, I am a little
กัน
concerned.
ไม่
The
ได้
cold
ใช่ไหม
start
คนก็แบบ
potentially,
หนี
they
คอม
haven't been
เนี่ย
able to get that time
พัก
underneath
สลับ
and
ฝั่ง
through the
ปุ๊บแม่ง
groups
กลายเป็น
coming
คอม
in.
บุก
But
เฉย
again, they
แต่
are
คอม
a
มัน
high
บุก
caliber
จริง
team here, Mike. I put
ถ้าดูคอน
G2
เสิร์ต
to
จะเป็น
high
พร้อมกัน
standard, top
ถ้าดู
3, top
ไส้ใน
4,
อ่ะ
somewhere around
มัน
there.
เซตอัพอ่ะ
This
ของ
isn't
มัน
looking like
ใช่
it,
เซต
especially
อัพ
when
ไซส์แบบ
this
โหด
is
ชิบ
a
หาย
very solid map for them.
เรื่องรีเทคนี่ยิ่งยากเข้าอีก
Here,
คือ
like I said, this
ส
has
มม
got
ติว่า
to be
ถ้าแบ
what
บ
the timeout wants
ผู้
to
เล่น5
address.
คนอ่ะได้ไซส์สักไซส์หนึ่งแล้วเซตอัพเรียบร้อยอ่ะคือ
Massive adaptations here.
ลืมไป
รี
เล
เท
ย
ค
Walking the tightrope
โอกาส
between
รี
the
เทค
finances
ต่ำมาก
as well. Don't necessarily have a buy to hand either, but some of those key ultimates now online for them.
And I do wonder if that's going to affect how it sounds, because this round we will be listening into XLG, obviously currently up at 5-1, so as soon as they dip into that, we might hear them considering the approach. And G2 already flipping the script here. Happy Way, though, the headhunter himself. Been this time nullified. Big start for G2. Let's hear how that's affected
โอเค
XLG.
ได้ตัวห้อยมาหนึ่ง
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree.
คิวครับ
Together.
They fall.
Need to go away. We need to go away.
Flash, anti-flash,
วินิทูโกเอว่ะ
You have a
ป่วยนะนายฟองไม่ใช้นะ
Result. Oh, drop. Drop.
Oh, raise low HP. Raise low HP.
Winnable.
นี่อ่ะมิลิเบิลมีใครเก็บ3ไหมวินนี้
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard. The start of the round being difficult with the loss of Happyway and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor, let's see if you can go down swinging, or if there's any way out of even tree at this point. Trents gonna go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much.
แล้วมีเวลาครับ
But he is surrounded, and I think he's getting a little tricky.
เฮียทำสูตร
Who didn't realize I heard a winnable call? I was like, is
ทำสูตร
All right, easy. I can't deal with a heart attack day 2 of my job, man. Like, easy it up here.
บอก
But
ว่าใน Twitter ของ
again,
คุณ
for
ตอนนี้
G2, I like what they did though, quickly identifying the
2,000
kind of
กว่า
weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense
2,200
approaches from G2 where it's like we're happy to invest here, need to get the ball rolling. Certainly something that could be, I mean, the observers lost that one, I should say. But Happyway is now going to have a bounty on him. They can even really comfortably identify his position and get bodies in the right place to address that. A couple more bodies behind this.
มันกล่าวมาสู้4ไม่ให้ตี4
G2 still conscious of that presence towards Mound.
Yeah, it could get cleared once they get door control though, so need to be a bit careful how long they outstay or potentially stay their welcome here. There's the Prowler going through. He was trying to catch maybe Valen there or Leaf in transition back towards site.
โดนบีบพื้นที่4แล้ว
Staying alive.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact from Valen now, actually peeling away from that position. I saw another TP available. Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to maintain this coverage right now. I mean, probably pretty happy with Baby Play playing towards the middle of the map.
ลีฟมีสเน็กไบท์เบรกเลยไหม
Paranoid to stall.
เอาแล้วเล่นตลกไปหนึ่ง
Very little play here. Struggling to get off the starting blocks in this one. Already Leaf has to relinquish any sort of site control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG looking
เฮียแม่งมีทั้งแท็บไซเฟอร์แท็บเดนดูดิไซด์ดิเต็มปัด
in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in here, though, is the issue. XLG happy to stay on site here. Leaf will find the first, though.
That will certainly help, but Jorgamo caught and actually...
เอาแล้วไหลซอ
Can he catch Lysor? And now suddenly just down to 1. Raga, the table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second. The defuse started. Baby Bunny with some brilliance there.
อันนี้คือออกไปพีคตายรัวๆแล้ว
Finding the first for free over the top.
ไม่ได้พีคเลยโฮมุมเนี่ย
Tips the scales in their favor, but XLG just crumble in this post plant. In so many bodies, happy to greet G2. Let's get picked apart here. Especially, I mean, as soon as this stun comes through, you think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens.
Kiên.
Bring it within 2 rounds. XLG now going to pump the brakes.
ทำไมคนเข้า G2 มามันต้องเป็นสไตล์นี้ด้วยวะหล่อหลอมอ่ะวัฒนธรรมองค์กร
G2
ปิด
have
เพลง
had a way back in.
เดี๋ยวต้องไปดูคอมเมนต์หน่อยแล้วตอนเบรกไม่ไหวฟังหน่อยเพลงมันมาหน่อยครับ
Already noted. I mean, Lee felt like him considering the pit in the previous, maybe on the back of Valen's contact, but very quick call to give up that setup.
guess the question in my mind somewhat develops to, is that C site now just kind of out of the equation? They've not had that much success playing towards it. Do they start going back to what was kind of working a bit better, those A approaches that they managed to make work? But obviously G2 with some elevation here. Early investment of the pit from Leaf, and that's going to be shutting out that C site. So
แมวบุกอีกแล้ว
with this
อะไร
slightly shaky buy, XLG
แมวบุก
need
แล้ว
to find their footing, going back to, I guess, I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way kind of on a solo endeavor, commanding the attention of half the map if he can.
And Leaf doesn't necessarily have to challenge close on this pit either. Have a little pocket to play into. And looking actually to maybe trap somebody outside B. XLG not happy with what they've seen initially, but will leave Lysor inserted here.
Yeah, maybe trying to identify where that slightly deeper hold's going to be. Keep in mind that Happy Way had gone pretty far towards Mount. Obviously didn't go quite towards the pit, but even in that mind, you look how far up they've got
Challenging
Lysor,
into it.
which is bold, but they've got, what, a Prowler? I'm sure it'll be fine.
เฮ้ยค้างจะอะไรไม่รู้ว่าเขาค้าง
Leaf
เนี่ยแล้ว
though,
ไอ้นี่
technical
น้ำแข็ง
play
เฟล
here.
ตรงกันเอง
Respect this, gives up the entrance at least, sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious.
มัน
At
มัน
22
เข้าจนได้
seconds,
อะ
rotation's
ตีไว
gonna be
เปอร์
coming in, flanks on
ใช้
the
วอ
way,
ลเตะ
and it's pretty much all in from XLG.
He's Trent to find the spam here. Spike doesn't go down. Leaf will find Raga over the top as well. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, it's turning into a nightmare here for XLG. They thought they had the right side of the map to go to, but now with the pain shells coming in and G2 back at the gates here, XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now. Leaf looking for a pixel out of place, doesn't quite get it, but Valen does. That was that late play coming back around from B, leaving Happy Way. Magic as he might have been earlier. It looks like G2 have finally got their footing.
Leaf able to just exist for so long here. It doesn't have to challenge. As I said, there's no real need to stop XLG walking through this pit. Fortunately, again, yeah, sure, missed slow warp, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately, Raga just, I mean, there's no way he can spam back onto this. Just a sitting duck on top of the wall. Great round from G2.
Very composed.
On our side now. We got this shit.
The only way for them to really convert this position is to actually go into the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
And now look what it's done to the money though. Obviously XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances. Down to Sheriffs. Looking for win cons that may not exist here. Valen spraying and
Leo's got to be
praying.
careful.
Yeah, but he's trying to catch someone on that back pedal, but he doesn't get what he wanted. Oh, looking like a... Oh, should have been an easy target, but Raga making a little bit trickier there for Baby Bay, but he's still confident enough to hold this. And Viper
พี่เขาจะกระโดด
utility
ยิงเลย
keep him at the advantage.
Nobody over towards C though for G2. Again, a chance for XLG to find another post plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, but they're not getting the same opening picks anymore.
No.
You're not at a player advantage. It feels like G2 have figured out the approach that was working well for XLG, and what felt like it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber by being able to adjust on the fly. So not really falling foul for any of this. Yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Allen back in the same position, able to dismantle this post-plant hole previously.
Yeah.
Lysor has to go huge here to bail him out. Allen's going to find another one. Traded off, but the numbers just favouring G2. The weaponry alongside that, and just Lysor left now. Shut down Jorgamo. Find the final kill. G2 will tie things up.
Yeah, they're back in business now. Felt like a shaky start, felt like a very confidence-based start from XLG.
I mean, you heard Baby Bay saying exactly that. It's like, guys, yeah, sure, they were hot for the first few rounds. The only reason they won them. G2 now certainly feeling more comfortable in terms of what's going on across the map. So now XLG were asking to make some big changes.
รอไม่หยุด
Seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start for them? Can they rebuild on some confidence? Because the timeout didn't seem to really find what they needed. But buyback in hand here, but operator out for Jorgamo. So a new added twist here for them to try and find those next couple of steps from.
We're going to be able to hold on the fort here. Operator in hand now for him. Happy way on the other side here. Still a gap for him to confirm. Nobody slipping through. Valen elsewhere. He's found the opener. Oh, a single point of damage being traded onto that. I think XLG is just looking a little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. The res will come through. Chance to punish, but
ไอแทนโจ
that
นั
will
ด
stand
พี่
for
ค
the
รับผม
time being.
Okay, they have
Oh,
got
don't tap,
Valen.
huh?
Does leave him to
มัน
die?
ช่วยไม่ได้ไง
I think he does.
ต้องปล่อย
เนียนอยู่
ตายต่อหน้าต่อตา
Yeah, Valen screwed. No saving here. So Leaf, you better be able to deliver.
เฮ้ย
You're
รอด
getting
เฉย
the sacrificial lamb to hold position, but he's going to see it all coming now. With 30 seconds, limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once again go into the seaside, at least this time with a player on their side, but off for Baby Bay. It was certainly more than even out the odds. In 20 seconds, still no plant in sight. Mike, this is getting incredibly late. And G2, you've got the sight back.
Issue being there's a pain shell and everything to consider here. Tons of util. XLG have to go forwards.
Leaves out for vengeance. Oh, free, baby.
สวยอ่ะ
It was a worthy
4 คิว
to get that round in the bag.
ถามจริงมันไม่มีใครโหดหรอกนะให้เพื่อนเลยวะ
For me of hesitation on the side of XLG.
ตอนแรกมันพีคไป
I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd
แต่ว่า
expect
ลีบ
one or
ฉ
two
ลาด
people from XLG to be going forwards,
จังหวะ
but
ชุลมุน
they're
เพื่อนแจก
just
ของ
so
เบรกไป
hesitant.
ตรงนั้นพอดีอ่ะไอ้ระเบิดอ่ะ
I think
ไม่เดิ
G2
น
are
เลย
feeling that as well. When nobody's
Oh, yeah.
swinging past second pillar, it's like,
I guess
okay,
we're going.
yeah. Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through previously. Very concerning to see after XLG had themselves a very comfortable start. Certainly in charge of momentum. The confidence certainly favouring them. Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2. They are now around to the good. Round 12 broken by here. Valen's TP on one side, nothing. For
มู
maybe
จีทูนมาแล้วอ่ะตอนนี้
Bay out here of the wall. Maybe Bay will relay that information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like, but Baby has to be careful to not get caught here, but he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happy Way waiting. That's an advantage they haven't had in a minute's time, so this is good for them. A follow-up
Happy
would be
Way.
lovely, not going to get it. Back line now broken. They've got issues once again surrounded.
Jorgamo, one more for a showstopper. That could be
Oh, it could be wraps.
huge here for G2.
And Leaf waiting. Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further, but you can see the XLG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo trying to fight him back, but he falls. Just Lysor to try and hold back the flood from G2. Already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay gone.
Baby Bay
ain't dying
พี่เบ
today.
มเดือดจัด
G2 bouncing back after what was a really dreary start.
Resurgence here to find 7-5. Massive respect to G2 and the resilience here. So they were being dictated to these early rounds. XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you on that. And again, for me, average was never the plan for G2. High expectations on this team, showing some of that pedigree in their ability to turn it around. Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on a 7-5 half. However, as we are here in London, we've got a couple people coming out, and one of those people
มาหลอกเอ็กซ์จีมาหลอกแป๊บเดียวตอนนี้เป็นฟอร์ม
มาหมุนทำไมเจสันแก่ไวจัง
ฮะ
มันแข่งไปเมื่อ2 วันก่อน
คนละเจสันแล้ว
game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Well, faith goes a long way in this. And but then they hit around that 6-7 round. I hated it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back. I'm too old to do it with intention. But at
I
this
was about
point,
to respond there as well. I'm really going to be with you, but I mean, it's not often you see G2 be the ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of momentum, and
absolutely.
นิ่งเลยว่ะวันนี้ no man
I mean, rolling over in some of those rounds, but to come back and close this out with 6 in a row. That's the sort of standard
ที่
we
ถูกมันจะ
hold
ตียาก
G2.
ป่าวะมันมีเซนมันมีดูเอลตัวเดียวด้วย
And here, though, for me, XLG
ไม่หรอก
have to bounce back in the second half.
มัน
Difficult to really dig deep here, but
ใช้
maybe they
มันใช้ไวเปอร์
30
แต่ว่า
เกียร์โอ้โหนั่งหูเป้า
แต่ไวเปอร์ของ
totally
G2 เก
didn't
มนี้น่าจะไม่ค่อยได้ปวด
Got off his
XLG
age
เท่าไหร่
shows, but
we brought it
Yeah.
once, and now it's just
มันหลอกยาก
at this
ดูดิ
point. But
ไวเปอร์มัน
XLG
ไวเปอร์มัน
could
คุ
do
ม
with
เอ
a couple of
ชิว
these
ๆนะ
rounds. They could do with a
Then
couple of
go
these
to
to build back and feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning things around.
ยาว
ยาวจริง
Making sure that Sheriff could crack things open. No man needs to be
อ๋อ
careful.
นี่ไง
And there it is. Sight is open, and it felt like there was barely a second to do it. Leo, it's a desperation.
เฮ้ย เอ้า
But
เหี้ยตายเฉย
double down, going to make the odds look favourable. XLG, man to the good. Jorgamo doesn't care. Gets them back down to a 2v2.
กลับมา2-2
Once now
แต่ไม่มี
in.
ภาพ
Happy Way alive and Raga alive. Dangerous duo.
โอ้โหบอสเดินเข้าสโมกมา
Happy Way, not given up yet.
ไม่มีเว่ยเลยจะอยู่เป็นยังไง
into that smoke. Happy
แฮป
Way
ปี้เว้ย
certainly there to welcome them.
นี่ร่างแฮปปี้เลยเจอ
Chance
ร่างอัน
certainly
ติ้ง
to, I think maybe even noting the heel here and going further forwards. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but
โอ้โหมันยิง
balance
รอเลย
so
รู้ว่าโดน
quickly
เทรด
inside here.
Yeah.
No chance of a trade. XLG will find another pistol. He's putting the right foot forwards. I mean, to come out to the composition,
วัน
G2
นี้อะไร
have
ซอ
so
ลั่น
much
อยู่
to
นะ
do in terms of the early round to figure out, maybe find a window where there is
ใส่
access
แผ่
to
น
some of
แห้
this
งแล้ว
crucial space. Certainly didn't entertain that early on. But you could argue with how that first half went. Team just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt they've done the homework, but
แต่เสกแบบนี้นี่คือแบบรัด
Feels
เอ
a
รัด
little
เอ
bit
ม
more
ได้
adaptive,
ฝั่งตรงข้าม
though, in a way. For XLG, going to have to look strong here.
ยิงอีกปะล่ะ
Keep the scoreboard competitive. Nice to tie it up. G2.
ใน
Considering the
G2 มันจะเล่นอย่างเงี้ย
not a bad
แล้วมันก็จะ
It's
รวดเดียว
where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close game, but Leo now could be overwhelmed.
Dead
He's
man.
cautious to not get punished, and well, already Leaf's going to do that quite easily.
Raga
Ow.
actually walling Trent up here.
Yeah, boot.
Luckily, Lysol finding that trade.
ลาก้า
Spike now actually behind the wall. The spam nearly connecting. I mean, Jorgamo up to 24. They don't retrieve the weapon.
เฮ้ย
Nah.
เฮ้ย
Oh dear.
โอ้ย
It's all falling to pieces here. It's just Happy Way. No man left.
I mean,
He's still challenging.
does he know that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for it, and Happy Way's nowhere near Leaf.
เรียบร้อยด้วย
Pops him
คู่
up.
สุดจัด
This
อะ
is
มันเล่น
messy.
โคตร
Don't
ดี
like
อะ
this one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Happy Way's left for the Sheriff.
Yep.
Again, they're so conscious he's closed the gap already, but
ผมรู้แล้ว
a million miles
มันเล่น
away
กับพวก
from this.
แก๊ป
Plant
ประมาณ
will
เนี้ย
come through.
แล้วพอเวลามันเจอทีมที่ละเอียดหน่อยมันจะถู
Presented
ก
now
เล่
with
น
a
ยาก
chance
มาก
to flip round two in their favor.
บอสจะไหวไหม1-3
โอ้ไม่ไหวหรอก
This would have to be nothing short of sensational from Happy Way.
And now do you just keep the Bulldog? I mean, what do you intend to do? Let's see if he can find Leaf fast
Wait,
enough.
no,
That's
no,
really the part.
oh.
And if at all, does find him at the
6
cost of
HP.
most of his HP. So it
Wait,
feels like the
back,
door is
back, back.
shutting on this round as Jorgamo ensures it. That's not good enough.
I mean, G2 just showing total
ยังไม่
disrespect
เลิก
for
ร้อ
some
ย
of the util here.
Yes.
Raga almost
Believe.
with the assist to get over the top here. Again, this is nobody to really bail out Leo.
And look how
I didn't even know, even there on the replay, where's Raga to kind of wall off, prevent that from happening?
no trades, no kind of Free swings on it. And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more lively. It does compound that sort of pressure. The scoreline now starting to sit a little more comfortably with G2 at 8-6. XLG going to be herded down on a very light investment. Just happy weight on a Guardian. Now for him, I wouldn't say it's a welcome challenge, but he's got options more than the others.
I mean, he is certainly the one to welcome this sort of round for sure. Early indicators, at least.
Here.
Well, there's the Guardian gone.
Yeah, that's rough. And it feels like Leaf might go farming here. Let's see if he gets checked on.
Is that caught? It has caught.
Yeah, it has. I think it'll go unchecked to an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysol just gets pushed over. XLG look lost here. I know this is still going to be a very light invested round, but still G2 comfort under all this pressure.
I mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best thing you'd want flipping round 2 for G2. Just one left to find here. Only really Jorgamo that's taken any damage. I mean, Showstopper available already as well. 9-6 on the board. Very tough situation now for XLG to recover from.
Yeah.
Don't have an ult to throw in here early on.
ของกะจะวาร์ปไปบนประตูนี่หว่า
One enemy remaining.
I mean, they're going to be able to ride out this buy as well, G2.
Oh, it's pretty well rounded.
Everybody's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaws ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo if they want to be a little bit more direct. If they really want to make that issue even worse, get under the skin with an early start towards Rubble. Gathering a great deal of control. Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
Again, not going forwards in this situation. G2 allow Leaf to get up onto an angle.
How many light
there are
shields?
plenty of light shields to punish. 3 to be exact. Jinx.
But it means that, again, XLG have to play so deep on this. They're banking on what? Lysor being out and about.
Now you hear it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold peek from Leo, and he's going to be rewarded.
หายตายฟรี
Got Leaf, that's good. Don't get caught out elsewhere.
ไอ้โนแมนนี่หลายรอบแล้วแบบจิกเกิลดูแล้วก็โดนยิง
Hit that rotation over that contact, but going to be denied. Lysor wants to get involved. The paranoia should be on. He's going to see Baby Babe, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative of this B hit coming in now. There's the ult. Oh, what a shot from Leo. Beautiful, but a trade there for Valen. Means it's not out of the woods just yet. The 3v4 numbers up for XLG, and G2 kind of ping-ponging between the sites.
Baby just walked in on the back of this. Valen now looking to challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard.
เป็นเว่ยไงไม่สู้ดีกว่า
Yeah, kill there ideally to make this doable.
They're getting active on the other side though. Lysor, I think he's read this or maybe just considered it could be an option. As he got the corner. Oh, okay. Still gonna get a target. Valen can't do much more. Gonna be found in the end by Trent. A 1v2 for the man. 30 HP. Spots a player. He knows the defuse is gonna be on. He has to get involved.
ยาว
He made a choice, and it was the
ทำอะไรไม่ได้แล้วเรื่องมันน้อย
gonna put him to his grave. There's life still in XLG.
Difficult for Trent to get back onto an angle there, especially the damage already done, but it's Leo really, for me, that prevents this from going from bad to worse initially. But then the catch here to deny the showstopper.
ไม่ทันสุดสายตายหมดแล้ว
Even then, when you think Baby Bay able to slip the net on the back of all that pressure, you just can't solidify that hold.
Here.
Fine margins for sure, but as you said, XLG still clinging to life, keeping their head above water. But G2 back in with very comfortable buys, we'd already noted, flipping round 2. This could be the next step here for XLG.
เขาเริ่มชิงกันแล้ว
Don't expect them to be going forwards.
เดินโดดใส่ทุกวัน
Desperately looking for camera here. Now, still not dealt with here. Happyway maybe just relying on that very, very late into this round. Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
Toxins going up.
How far can he get on this?
I mean, they've been given this space before, so G2 learning round by round what they've got to play with.
It's real tangible to getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the C site. But a 1-for-1 trade, it's going to be down to Lysor to really find impact after that initial work from Happyway. But identified and spotted, you can see the real
The shutdown.
ไม่ให้ไปนะ
I mean, you thought he had enough indicators to leave. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site. No, it's getting messy.
Yeah.
โลกนะนี่โลก
Missive, crucial util here. Doesn't necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo. I believe we'll catch anything, but clear out the space for sure.
เฮ้ยโห
Surprising most to go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why, Jogmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to hold. Happy to show his worth here. Paint Shell back as well. Time buyer. Pour it into No Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe just going to try and make him stay on the site and look for silver linings because you're not going to get the round. Jogmo on guard duty. And it's going to be down to a save.
To head for the hills now. Baby Bay on the hunt, but I don't think he'll be caught here. He's hold on
แม่
to
มัน
a
โดน
rifle.
ล้อท่าดีใจมันโอ้โหโลกไปหมดแล้วตอน
Getting
เนี้
away
ย
with murder.
ไม่มีสมาธิแล้ว
Some of these
กำลังคิดอยู่
situations.
จะเปลี่ยนท่า
Yeah,
ดี
the
ใจยังไง
timing
ดีตอน
is
นี้
perfection here. See, Leaf applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm
ไอ
not
อา
sure
การ
how many
เดี๋ยว
were
แบบปา
noted
ของก็
initially
ติด
on that
กำแพง
swing,
อะไร
but
เงี้ย
maybe if you think
มัน
it
ก
is
ลัว
too
เว้ย
right, yeah,
มันกำลังกลัวอยู่
ใจสั่นกลัวหมดแล้ว
ใช่เพราะว่ามันถ้าเกิดมัน
Again,
มันมั่นใจมันจะแบบว่ากระโดดปาแบบกว้างกว่านี้
ไม่ได้กลัวโดนยิงแล้วตอนนี้กลัวโดนล้ออยู่ น่าจะจีจีอะไรเนี่ย17
see a flat line from them, but I'm worried financially. Get down to the pennies.
This is 11, and what you bring, but only one sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up. If they do,
GG
maybe a chance here for XLG to go forwards.
VPR
He's posturing that way, the wall up to maybe set Lysor up, but gets off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment
เซต
here.
อัพอะไรวะเนี่ย
Maybe a second shot at it,
Ow,
but
ow,
will remove
ow.
the wall. Heads up work from Valin.
แม่งทำลายกับดัก
XLG
ทิ้งเลย
going to get a little cheeky here, but not
อย่าปล่อยให้เป็น
rewarded.
ไพไลท์
Limit tester once again, Leaf.
เดี๋ยว
While
มี
all
อะไร
this
แบบ
happens
คาด
on
ไม่ถึง
A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment of utility, that weird wall, whatever's going on. He's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially. Be careful of that stack. Look
น่าจะ
out
บอก
towards
เพื่อนแล้ว
B.
เปล่า
He's the one who's
ดี
been
เงีย
able
บ
to
จัด
pull this out. And again, contact
ดี
on
เงียบ
B
จัดเพื่อน
pounds the idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it. They still
ต้อง
want
มี
to
ค
go
น
for
ตาย
a happy way. Tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the
Whoa,
wall's going to
steps
actually
on the
isolate
wall.
Lysor. He's going to be forced forward. Takes down
Got
one,
it.
but that's it. Almost a mistake made, and the rifle left so
รุ่นใหญ่
deep
จัด
now. Do they police it or do they care?
ไม่เดี๋ยวเห็นหรือเปล่าซีอ่ะ
He's already passed waterfall. Oh, this one. Yeah, you're going to be hoping for
30
miracles because
seconds
Leaf
left.
is so deep on this.
I don't think they're even going to know. I'm not sure if there was a check on the cam or what, but
And look how far he's got.
Oi.
There's nothing coming back.
well, there
They're
you go.
still
That's
getting
the
kills.
perfect response.
ปี
That will certainly help matters.
พยายาม
It
อย่าง
puts
หนัก
Valorant back a little bit deeper. They have to now hold down on the site. Maybe there's pressure to be had here. They've got rifles to play with. Rez comes in. They're back up to 4. This is the best chance they've had in a minute, but Valorant standing guard, standing duty with Baby Bay, G2 holding the line, getting numbers on their side, but Leo gets one back and maybe they can get towards sight. Oh, they're just going to soak the damage and leap on the punish on the cross-up. It leaves Lysol last one alive. Oh, we caught a glimpse. Nearly had Valorant at the time. It's so late in the round. G2 full control in this. Yes, there was a fight back. Yes, there was a chance, but it dwindled.
In fact, that same thing as well, the lack of commitment. XLG, I mean, the plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, while XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf running away with this lurk.
Well, operating now on both sides. Raga going to be having that for XLG and Leaf. Looking to find some value. And it is a 1v1 almost on that A site, seeing how far they can get towards this. But for now, the rest of the players all going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative the players are looking to fight for this space.
I mean, Raga has to win on this side of the map versus Leaf once more. As you said, operators on both sides.
ระบบจ๋าเลยอ่ะ
บอลระบบ
That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. It feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this. See how they've actually managed to obtain this C site previously. I think they have the read of the map.
G2 มันเนียบอยู่นะมัน
ดูของใน B ดิ
มันได้มันไปให้ข่าวแล้วมันไปไซต์ที่แบบข่าวไอ้ที่แบบนี่ตลอดถูกตลอด
ดูวอลใน B ก่อนทำไมมึงปาตรงนั้น
เครียดป่ะ
ปากลางลานอ่ะ
เฮ้ย Baby Bay looking like he's walking on water. Happy way dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
You talk about read of the map. That is absolutely insane. Sixth sense.
It's just too much to witness at times. Leo with no options. The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
Certainly looking way more stable now. The opening of this map. Get a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just, I mean, the intuition, crazy. After that, G2 able to just overwhelm the rest of XLG. Like I said before this, the purchase already in question for me. I mean, coming in here, yeah, sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it. Lacking shields. XLG.
หลุดจริงนะโนแมนตอนเนี้ย
It'll all be done here in round 20 for them.
Rip and tear. No more thought. Trying to deny the aggression, but Jorgamo in the meantime they're reading this map once again to perfection. As much as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well, their approach, their understanding of the game is looking very, very good here today. For XLG on the receiving end, sight's already gone. What are you meant to do now?
มีบายอย่างเดียวนะอันนี้ที่จะดีเลย
This retake.
เป็นเลยเทง5
Very comfortable, able to dig their heels in.
ยังไงอ่ะ
A pit to complement that. The worst possible thing.
All right, it's all on this. Trend gonna find one. Raga desperate to do some damage, but Baby Bay again just lighting up the kill feed. Leaving Lightsaw and Raga with it all to do in very little time. And Jorgamo wants in on the action. It is G2 actualizing that potential in map 1.
A fantastic display from G2. XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere.
พี่เว่ยมึงรีบไปเลยเซ็งสัตว์มันอยู่คนเดียวเลยกู
เพื่อนไม่มันก็ไม่มันด้วยเลยแต่ดูแพ้ไม่เบิร์ดคนเดียวนะที่มีช็อตที่แบบว่า Impact ทำเกมอ่ะ
เซ็งเว้ย
แม่งล้อเสียเลยอ่ะ แย่ดิล้ออย่างนี้ขอลิงก์โพสต์ฟุตหน่อยเดี๋ยวเข้าไปดูด้วยใครอยู่ในบ้านม่วงแปะลิงก์ฟุตข้างหน่อยบ้านแดงอะละมาแล้วบอกครับ We will continue from the lower bucket นะคุณเจ was mocking EDG my foot behind เฮ้ยโหเป็นเฮ้ย
โอ้ยแมวอาจจะตื่นอีกแบบโอ้โหยากเลย what นี่อะไรเนี่ยกูกดชิปแล้วมันตุ๊ดติดแล้วเนี่ย
That was the influx point.
It was
จะ G2 โลตัส
Keep
เดือดนะ
yourselves in the lead.
มาละโทษที
That's been proven to be on this map, right? We're speaking about how Phoenix might be agents when it comes to this event, but for Jogamo and then the Jet on no this event so far. I don't know if you have a favored composition here.
เฮ้ยโนแมน
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here. But
ทำไมมันไม่เอาลาก้าไปเล่น 7
it
วะพี่
looks like
โนแมน
for
เล่น
both teams, not much to see from XLG. We've not seen on this map. G2, the only thing I got.
Here from both teams. I mean, Raga an opportunity to really demonstrate that. Something we know he has. Again, confidence discussion for me, not really applicable in this situation. Has to come out swinging in slower map 1 for him. A chance here at least to go forwards, but kept it paid for the time being. Some chip damage done.
ไปเบรกจบเลย
Cancel there though.
เกือบแล้ว
I
เกือบ
think
ทะลุ
I'm
ทะล
still
วง
just
เข้าไปแล้ว
waiting to see the best of Raga at international stages.
Mala.
It's something
You see
that
glimmers.
you do.
Yeah.
You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to. But again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach.
เอาละ
Looking like
โด
they
นเบรก
still
เกม
want
เสิ
to
ร์ฟ
finish
ครับ
towards the safe side.
เอาไม่ได้
I've asked for it, but it's only 1 in the end. Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG have numbers here, keeping bodies on this side of the map, and they could do with a good start.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Bay able to get further forwards in mid. Tagged up, down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent now.
และ A4
Reset.
ยังไงดี
Reveal.
เฮ้ย3เลย
Lysor,
เฮ้ย
21 HP, no man 26. Certainly still doable in a 2v3 here for G2.
เฮ้ยไรซอ
You've got my attention. Happy weight.
อุ้ยไม่ตาย
Healthiest player standing currently in the right place and certainly now at the right time. Catch on 1, catch on 2. XLG back on the board.
Another pistol posted here for them. They're certainly not able to springboard off that in map 1, but certainly what you want to see to kick off Ascent here. Is any hopes back here on G2's pick?
ต้องอยู่ B ดี
Still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels. Go further forwards, but XLG retain
กด
composure
เลย
here.
ครับ ไม่ผ่านด่านบอส
ไม่ผ่านด่านบอ
Towards
ส
mid. If we start round 2 again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean. Considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity rather than just a want. Raga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these engagements. Build towards that. Again, one of those things. You're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards Tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, No Man not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen starting to build up a case. No Man again, still going to find Valen, they want to shut it down. It got very dangerous there. Another body dropping, I wouldn't be happy.
I mean, when you see G2 getting onto that trade, there's a chance that, again, the weaponry is passed across. It was a once more.
แฟนชาวจีนแม่งหนักจริงเยี่ยเจนพงเจนภาพพี่หรือเต็ม
เมื่อกี้พี่ไปดูมาโอ้โหโหดจัดอะทั้งเพจของไอ้ใช่ปะ
XLG
ของ
aiming
ซอฟ
for
ซอฟ
here.
ด้วยอ่ะ
Fairly well invested.
ไอ้ซอฟนี่โดนคนเดียวเลยคนอื่นไม่โดนอ่ะ
โอ้โหซอฟ
Very happy weight
ผม
and
ไม่รู้
Leo
ของ
down
คนอื่น
on
น่าจะเป็นซอฟว่าซอฟ
pistols.
มันไปพูดไม่ดีไง
No benefit of an early ultimate. Raga just at halfway. Could be a turn of pace actually for G2 on the way in. Jogamo will catch the tag though.
Going to receive a little bit of
Oh,
attention
Joggy Bowler,
towards that deeper A push out. I quite like seeing this from XLG getting a bit active. right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus.
จีน
And
หนั
you're
ก
going
ก
to
ว่า
put Jogamo on red alert, right? 10 HP, he's got to work with this now. They're playing deep on the B side.
ทางมิ่ง
There's no man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still in play as well. See the temptation beckoning. Gorgeous from Leo.
เอาไอ้เหี้ยแล้วมันยิงโดนตัวหลังนั่นใช่ป่ะไอ้เทนอย่างซวยเลย
ได้คนเลือกสิไม่โดนไง
They feel audacious enough to
ซวย
do it.
จัด
แล้วยังไงเอไม่มีคน
Leo, absolutely beautiful.
ถ้าวาลินได้
This
จ
is
บ
a
เลย
bizarre battle, isn't it? Valorant at this point finding Lysor over toward tiles. Trying to get active to see if he can get out of this one.
He's going to get pinched
ได้
though.
เล่นครับแบบนี้ได้เล่นครับ
Jogamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP
ได้
though,
ซ้
do
อน
you
น่า
take
จะได้
that
ยินอยู่
risk?
นะ
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect.
แต่แปลกนะแบบว่าเวลาของต่างประเทศเนี้ยเวลาทัวร์ไปลงใช่ป่ะไปลงกับพวกปากดี
A million miles away
แต่
from
ของไทยนี่คือถ้าแพ้อย่าโดนทัวร์ลง
By
ซ้ำ
the
อีก
time they get back towards this side of the map,
สวยสัต
it
ว์
feels like the time's going to be near on gone.
แพ้ไม่ว่าอย่าโดนทัวร์ลงอี
Able
ก
to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take risks and gambles. And Babyface pretty much your insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too
ทัวร์
much.
ประเทศ
He's
เรา
got the time to
ไอ้
get
ทัวร์ประเท
faster.
ศ
He's
จีน
happy
เงี้ย
enough with this.
แพ้
It's gonna be
ไปล
all
ง
in
ทัวร์
from
ประเทศอื่น
XLG.
เนี่ย
And it has
ประ
to
เทศ
be
เราแม่ง
pixel
ลงกันเอง
perfect.
เนี่ย
Down to the second, down to the wire. Jogamo still down on 10 HP. Gonna fall. I said it has to be perfect.
เหี้ย
What in
เอาว่ะ
God's name is
ได้โบ
that?
นัสด้วย
They walk back in with barely a second
ผม
left.
เห็นคอมแล้วแบบ
I mean, they could not
รู้สึก
stop
แบบ
there.
ใช่เหรอ
In
G2
terms of the retake, and there's just
Pardon,
nobody
Owen Wang
to
Ang,
cut
really,
any angle off here. I mean, the smoke almost benefiting here when it's Baby Bay left in a position
Oh,
where he
man.
can't swing out of this.
มันซวยจริงพี่ดูดิ
Bit of a
มันลงแต่มันไม่ได้ลงแบบ
Massive
โอ้โห
blunder.
ถือว่าโคตร
โหม
สวย
ขนาดนั้นแบบว่า
Baby
เขา
Bay
หมาย
that
ถึง
wants to stay on side, but look what he has to do
Oh,
to
ทั้ง
get
ประ
back
เทศเลย
into
มี
the
ปฏิหาร
spike.
เข้ามาช่วย
Round 3 converted once more.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just
I
cancelled
thought they were
at some
going
point.
to keep them interested, make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
Force out
Okay.
a full repurchase, but
แต่จริงๆช่วง
Coming back in hungry.
ช่วงที่แพ้ไปเป็น
We
เล็ก
know
3-0
the
อ่ะ
G2 can
ที่โฮ
learn.
จิ
They
มิน
can
อ่ะ
adapt. They can
ไม่
adjust.
ควรเล
That
ย
was the story of
ไม่เห็น
map
ฟอร์ม
one.
ไปเป็นเล็กหร
They
อก
started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They
Cái
weren't
phe
happy
cái
with
bè
that
rồi.
initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this start.
แล้วตอนนั้นเราสู้
As,
สู้
G2
ได้นะเว้ยแบบว่าทำ
onto the
แค่กันไม่
Stennis
อยู่อะ
Sheriffs.
แต่ว่าบุกได้มัน
Best
สกอร์
behind it
สู
though.
สี
Still gonna have some
ได้
shields
นำก่อน
to
ได้
play
อะไร
with too,
ก่อ
so
น
it's not just without any bites.
yeah, and the other thing is Leaf
เละเทะ
Souls
ว่า
as
ตอน
well.
เจอฟุตอีก
Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines. Trent at least probing toward B main. Going to set up on A though.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that late, it feels like.
เวลาเราดูกีฬาแล้วทีมที่เราเชียร์แพ้
Fine, but
เราอย่า
What does
มัน
Leaf
ต้อง
do with a
มันต้อง
stinger?
ฮาร์ฟอะประมาณแบบมึงอย่าโทษทีมตัวเองว่าเล่นเฮี้ยอย่างเดียวแต่ต้อง
it's really uncomfortable.
มึง
Raga
ต้องดูด้วยฝั่งตรงข้ามเก่งทำให้ทีม
gonna
เล่น
have to
ยาก
now
นี่
hold his
มั
nerve
นมี
here.
หลาย
You
อง
can
ค์ประกอบ
feel the tension mounting. Jorgamo
ไป
scaling
เล่นแย่ก็
up
ส่วนหนึ่ง
through
แหละ
heaven. Gonna put no
มา
man
แล้ว
on
ภาพ
the
เดิม
line, and already Lysor
เฮ้ย
falls.
เอ้า
So no man has to get back in,
ยังไง
puts
ล่ะ
his
กล้า
life and
ดูสอง
body
ทาง
there for it, leaving Raga with a chance, surrounded by mostly dead men, but until
เอาคุณ
then,
ปะ
Valen still gonna be in this
แต่นี่มัน
fight.
ฟอร์สมั้ง
Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
Only
ภาพคุ้นๆไหม
Leaf will find
ภาพ
both
คุ้
kills.
น
But G2
ๆแล้ว
on
โบ
the
รัสมา
board
ทำไม
here. Again, it looked completely
โอ้ย
impossible.
G2 มันหนักการเล่น
Especially with
จัดเลย
the
อะ
ult being shut down
XLG
so
มันต้อง
quickly, but
แก้ว่ะ
actually, it's deeper position. Ultimately, XLG's demise.
ต้องระวังแล้ว
Great stun to get them up. Not even sure where that came from. Trent to find the headshot.
Shouldn't really doubt America's teams when they have stingers, though, should I? I think.
The age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but a buy still very much in hand for XLG. Operator coming in. Raga's still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder yet at all. So G2 need to double down now. Show me they got more of that.
Yeah, more of that, please. Forwards with a drone here. That will connect, at least, Baby Bait. Doesn't catch a glimpse of the operator, though. But look out.
Okay,
Diligent.
up.
There's a miss!
Oh, and it is a huge miss. Baby's going to punish that all day long. No man is going to be kicking himself. But Leo's still on the
ตัดไป
case.
3 คิวอะทีนี้
Sure, no one can scale in too easy, but there is problems. He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one and then traded back out. That's fine, though. Wasn't Leo and Leo not giving this up. They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved, but
Now he has to
Wishful
find the kill,
thinking.
yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough. No swing on that either, but Trent's fallen. Raga caught him trying to get closer to the spike left.
Almost just not got enough time here. Yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And Raga,
แค่ละพี่
they find the
พี่ทู
third.
มันเล่นเป็นคนไง เล่นแบบเวลาเจอเซนเนี่ยมันก็เล่นเซนมันไม่ได้เล่นแบบเล่นไปเขาไปทั่วอะไรเงี้ย
Some of these situations certainly not rattled by Mount
มันเจอทีมอื่นมันเจอเปเปอร์เล็กเงี้ยมันก็ไม่ได้นี่
Again, it's just
เจอทีมอื่นชนะคือทีมอื่นก็ไม่ได้ไปโพสต์เหยียดไม่ได้โพสต์แบบว่าคนตีทีมอื่นมันอย่างมาเล่นกันแค่คนที่มันเล่นด้วย
XLG they have to overcome the
ไอ้
odds.
หูฟุตนี่แม่งเอาหมดเลยโนเซนเอ็นอาร์จีนะงงเลยแม่งแอดมินมึงหาตีนชิบหาย
Come online for G2, but Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
เรื่องนี้สอนให้รู้ว่าอย่าไปเล่นกับทีมจีนหมายถึงอย่าไปปากดีกับทีมจีน
That ult now ticking away. Not got
โอ้
much
โห
for it.
จบกัน
อุ้ย
Past
ตกใจ
halfway
แมว
now.
สรุป
Trent one away from Hunter's
ต่อ
Fury,
ให้ EDG แพ้วันเนี้ยผมว่าไอโซฟก็โดนทัวร์ลงอยู่ดี
on the back of that initial pressure.
He's
They're
really
saying
played
G1
well in
เหรอ
this too, to an extent, right? Like he's going looking.
น่าจะประมาณ
That's not
3-4
good
วัน
enough. No man really struggling there
แต่
to
จ
make
ริง
it
ๆมัน
count, and Baby
กับเห
set
ตุ
up
การ
to
ณ์นี้มันทำให้
succeed.
รู้เลยนะว่าแฟนจีนในวันในจีนแม่งโคตรเยอะเลยแบบเยอะมากเอาจริงแบบว่าแข่งอินเตอร์มาแบบสมมติที่ไม่มีทีมจีนอย่างเงี้ย
Gonna clear out the
ไอ
space
พวกคอมเมน
behind
ต์ใน
it.
ทวิตอะแบบไม่เคยเกินพันหรืออะไรไม่แมสขนาดเนี้ย
Good connection initially.
Oh, it's dreamy stuff and Happyweight making it look magical. As now Baby Bay does get the
จีน
upgrade
แม่ง
but for what
ถึงกับ
cost
ส
it
มัคร
took
แอ
a
ค
lot
มา
to
เพื่อ
get
ซัด
it.
ไอซอฟ
Mysore waiting. Patience pays. Oh, it's just
แมป3 ป่ะ
perfect.
ที่ว่า
XLG in control.
มีโอกาสอยู่นะ
Giddy a timeout G2. They
ทำไม
are
วะ มัน
floundering.
คิดว่าแอดเซนจีนมันไม่นี่
See
อะ
it looking way
แล้ว
more
แล้วตัวเอง
comfortable
แม่งไม่ได้
in terms of where they
ส
can
ถิ
get
ติดีด้วยนะ
themselves
ไอ
into in
จี
terms
ทู
of positioning here. Again, a little bit audacious with the operator, but
โอ้โหแฮป
doesn't
ปี้เว้ย
end up really biting them too much.
เดินมาแบบชิวๆเลยฮะ
Very proactive approach here
Beautiful though.
from XLG. Certainly, yeah, looking beautiful in some of these situations.
This might be simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this
ปกติ
round.
จีนไม่เล่น X กันนะเว้ย X มันเป็นแอปอเมริกาจีนมันมีของเขาอยู่แล้ว
มาเจอโอดี
แล้วดูดิเขาโดนสลักแอคมาด่ายับเลย
About to spam onto this angle.
อ๋อเฮ้ยลูกพี่กูไปเล่นโอดินแล้ว
มันเอากล้องมาสแปมเว้ย
Behind that, under that trip.
We have. Rock trip. Finding guys, we're good. Break the camper. One out.
I have ult for someone. I'm
มัน
gonna
โคตรเอากล้องมาปิงกันนะ
Watch
เอ
early.
อเอากล้องมา
Everyone
ปิง
calm right now. They have no
นี่สูตร
smokes.
เดียวกับโลตัส
Look
เลย
for
นี่หว่า
ult.
ฮะ
Come on, guys.
B main flank.
Go Jen. Go Jen.
He made that. Mark it in spawn.
Oh,
Backside
oh,
80.
oh,
Stay on site.
ร้อยเต่าแก๊ปแล้วครับ
Let's go. Let's go, man.
เต่าแก๊ปแล้วตอนนี้
And I think that highlights the impact of Baby Bay in those moments. Yes, dead
Oh,
at
they
the
have
very
three win
start, but again, such a calm influence, keeping that information, those dead comms being key there.
Even another situation where XLG could have run away with this,
Yes.
honestly. It's the recovery factor for G2. Only number 2, though. XLG not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the purchase. Get behind this, though. Certainly a question. A Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value, though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
Still not shy.
no, happy to go for it again. How far does he go? That dash is gone. No man, you are in no man's land here at this point. And there is an army around this corner. There's a fine line of madness here, and he is
เอา
dancing
จนได้
across
ครับ
it.
โนแมนพ
And
ยายาม
he
อยู่นา
gets
น
away with his life. That is daylight robbery.
That is crazy to see him play that sort of round after getting shut down the way he has been. Bold maneuver here.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize or yes, going to be a very passive mid-hold with Nomad not really finding the kills he's looked for.
นีออนมากกว่าเจ็ดป่ะแมปเนี่ย
G2 stacked up outside B now, though.
เจ็ดโคตรเก่งอะแบบเนี้ย
In similar position, different weaponry this time around. But camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage triggered.
Easy
Got
way.
out through that smoke though.
But he's committing. He's actually going towards site here. He has faith in his setup, faith in the utility, and he's still got control. Maintaining this puts G2 in a corner. All three players locked on the site. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent, and Valen having to go against the numerical odds in a 3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valen getting kills though. G2 on out of the fight, holding the line well. Baby Bay goes out for a swing, but he falls. And there's the trade though, not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here? Trent and Valen need to work in almost perfect unison. Raga getting closer, paranoia there, Trent comes in, Valen can't make anything of it, it's all down to Trent now, 1v2, he's fallen! A little too little, a little too late. Defuse will be there as XLG playing this just right.
Got a credit Happyway here as well, gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
Oh, Baby Bay the beacon.
One enemy.
Again, XLG just looking hyper-focused.
Whoever you are, you're my favorite fan member so far. Were you like a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point?
ให้รีบเจ็ตไงแล้วเจ้าฟินิกซ์เจ้าฟินิกซ์นี่ยังเดือด
ลีฟเจ็ตอย่างนั้นน่ะ
That's a bit towards
รีบ
A,
เจ็ต
but
เจ้าฟินิกซ์
borderline miracle.
Yeah,
But they're able to get
yeah.
that one across the line.
You can't bank on those,
And it's
right?
only one of two
ตอนนี้
they
เจ็ต
found.
ใครโนหนึ่งของโลกวะเนี่ย
เจ็ต
This
พิม
one
มี่
for
อ่ะ
me is
ว่ะ
XLG's opportunity to
คนใกล้
really
คนเคียง
คนใกล้คน
ตอนพูดนึกถึงพี่ติงอยู่แต่แบบใครวะอ๋อพี่พิมมี่นี่หว่าลืมไปเลย
get
ลืม
themselves
ไปเลยว่าเคยมี
huge
ท่าน
advantage.
Oh, it
The
looks
last three
pacey.
rounds, yeah.
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious before, but this is a really tough one if they continued at the pace, but they don't.
ท่านแม่ง
All
บ้าจริง
gathered, and they back away.
รีบจับเจ็ตหนักเหรอให้ดูนาน
Yes, if slowing things down,
That
it's,
could pair.
well, still a chance
Ah,
for the
oh.
operators to find value,
Come back.
but tucked into A site this time
เฮ้ย
around. It's
แบบแรกพุทธชนะดีแล้ว
bit of
EDG คัมแบ็ก
misdirection.
อืม
Maybe XLG wanting
ลากไป
these
โอ
rounds
ที
to slow down a
แบบ
little
สอง
bit, force G2 to
Ah, by
explore
OT.
the map.
เรียบร้อยแมปสามโดนลงโทษเลยโอ้ยับเลย ปิดไม่ลง
Looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one?
แต่
Someone
พอ
does
ดู
as
ทีม
they
จีน
do
เล่นอะ
decide to kind of pressure this B
EDG
approach
แม่ง
through
ดู
mid.
ระบบ
Taking
ที่
the
สุดละ
pathway through market, going to put XLG to the back of the
อย่าง
side.
ทีมอื่นมันยังดูแบบว่า สลับกันยิงสลับ
So
กัน
unsteady.
EDG
They're
แม่ง
at
เห
the
มือน
door here,
มัน
G2, but
ตั้
they
งระ
got
บ
to
บ
stick the landing, and Happyway's having none of it again. Two individual, a little too sporadic in approach, and Happyway making light work of the
ลูกที่
Leaf, last one standing. I've heard something about a singular Leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right.
ดูดิ
And they ain't biting
โอ้
on that tap.
หลอกนั่นมันไม่เข้าแล้วเดี๋ยวเนี้ย
Paranoia here dips away. 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight. They're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter. It's beautiful from XLG.
In further demonstration of composure here.
แฮปปี้เวทตอนนี้เงินเดือนแบบว่า
One
กำลังแบบ
comfortably. Up to 7 now.
มาขึ้นเงินเดือนแล้วโอ้โหดูมันดิ
Can't pin down.
เชี่ยกองมันส่งพลังกันเหรอพี่
Towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind it.
มันเป็นคนที่ใช้กล้องโคตรอิมแพกนะ
Playing so
แม่งไม่ได้ใช้เพื่อแบบดูอย่างเดียว ใช้ค่า
G2 really put to task. Trailing
อะไร
by
โดแมนจะ
5.
4 คิว 5 คิวอะไรเงี้ยอยากเห็นมัน
Leave
ยืน
ultimate here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet.
ค่าทุกวินเลยได้ไปวินเดียว
Try and recover.
โอ้โหคนติดอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
Quite a shallow ult really coming in, trying to be really making as
Bot
much
you
noise as
B.
possible towards this B side of the map, but
ได้
sees
อะไร
nothing.
เท่าไหร่
Again, they're
อ๋อ
playing
เฟ
so
กว่ะ
deep, they're not falling for these early attempts here, but now Raga on the
อุ้ย
case. Bye-bye, Jogamo.
อุ้ย
Bye-bye, baby.
Goodbye CGIS
He's dropping body
ปาก
after
ก้าทุ่ม
body.
เทอย่างหนัก
Raga now spins on a dime and looks towards main. Surrounded,
Một,
but
một.
certainly not
แปดไป3
outgunned.
ลูกเลยจะได้แปด
Raga's
ลูก
got
ที่4แล้วเนี่
three.
ย
He is holding the line. No man waiting if
ใส่
needed.
ไปพอวิ่งผ่านกล้อง
But
ส
for
โค
now,
ปส
it
ไน
is
ป์
the Raga show. Gonna be smoked off, another chance. Oh, he's playing with it now.
อ้าว
ตายเนี่ย
And okay, now he's actually called upon Raga. Still going! 4 kills! Are you there fast enough, Trent? You are! Maybe, just maybe you can recover this round. But Leo unnoted. Trent with a guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Just to try and avoid this Owl drone if he can. Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough.
เอาเลย
Swing!
โอ้โห
Absolutely pins him
ออร่ายัง
down.
ขึ้นอยู่เลยพี่เทน
Trent just trying to bait out here off the
น่าจะ
tag,
ติ่ม
but
สัก2 วิได้ไหม
super sharp.
That was quick.
Yeah, to find the headshot.
เดี๋ยวมันมาไวด้วยแหละเมื่อกี้
Now, what a round.
พี่ดิกเกิน
Turn around here for him. Can't get
แต่เมื่อกี้ถ้าไม่ได้วินนะ
so
ลาการนี่จะกำบัด
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it just snowballs.
ทำทุก
ยิ
อย่าง ง
ไป
Felt
สี่
like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like it felt
อ๋อ
really
มันแค่ผลแล้ว
close
นี่
on
หว่า
that, but still.
Yeah, sigh of relief.
ช็อตเมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็นพี่อเล็กนี่ทุบเลย
Again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing.
และไอ้
Looking so
แมปที่ทุบ
calm
คือ
in the clutch
13-1
in terms of some of these
เหลือจะเชื่อ
rounds that favour G2 in terms
Yes.
of probability. But actually, XLG to
Oh
take
my
them.
God! No man's taking some really
I mean, I like
wild
it, but
chances.
Again,
Không phải là
G2
bắt đầu
shut
là-
it down.
But that's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out
Jeez.
anti-flash here.
Again, though, Baby Bay copping a boatload of damage there. Down to 33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but does it then play in happy way? Is he up for the challenge now?
กล้องอยู่ไหนวะ กล้องมหัศจรรย์
Really noted a ton of damage done. Noted
ไซเฟอร์มืออาชีพนี่ห
Ryan
ว่า
Baby Bait.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little presence towards short.
โอ้โห
Still
XLG
holding
ไม่โยกเลยว่ะพี่ ดู
cards
ดิ
towards B. They're not overly kind of giving away the end game.
ไม่อ่ะ
Great catch onto Raga
ต้อง
though.
การข่าว
Puts
มาก
Leo in a very tough spot now. Has to go forwards with the op. Baby Bait to shut that down.
Bóng vào
Taking
làng
it
tay
down through
through.
happy way now. Has to complement this.
โอเค
I saw back of sight. You got me a 1v5. They are a little lower. Jogamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lights all being chipped up. Tagged down and dealt with. G2 had to work that though. It felt that they took an entire tour of the map.
I mean, it would feel like
แล้วถ้าเป็น
nothing
93
short of a miracle though to close this out
ต้อง
8-4.
ได้พบ
Wouldn't it?
I mean, the way this has gone, this is just
Oh,
crazy.
it's the flash going in anti. That's crazy.
Heads up work from Leaf. We'll come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP for Valen. Certainly not in a terrible position in this round 12. Operator in hand for Baby Bay as well. As
โอ้โหอี
with how some of these rounds have gone. G2 really tested here. Be a relief for them to execute some of their defensive game plans, but they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really has become a little more frustrating for them. Fury sent out proactively, but it's actually got on the other side to fall.
Almost 1-for-1 on that. Raga going down. A bit of an issue as well because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly call our eye.
Leaf, one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
ปิดไม่ได้เลยนะเมื่อกี้เบสเมื่อกี้
Now, Valorant might have noted a little bit of a fact finder invested towards A main there. It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well. So let's see if G2 can, I guess, adjust in time. Speaking of adjustment, Ave with a quick attempt and a quick death after that.
สู้แล้วมันโม
No
โห
man going to
แล้ว
get him. We're back down
เอา
to
หน่อยครับ
44 and they'll go
XLG
pressure at this
ดู
point.
เกม3ไป
They're going in. TP towards
ยาวๆ
side.
ค่ำคืนนี้
You're going to have Leo.
สบายข้างบน
Didn't even check. Valen, how have you done that?
สวย
Right in
จัด
between
วาลิน
all of
ช็อต
them.
นี้
I know exactly where you
Yeah, ult coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking, doesn't quite get a target, but going to probably hear where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
โอเมนยังอยู่นะ
3v4, also has to find a freebie, you'd argue. Happyway trying to make the operator work here. And G2 hold on.
โอ้
Spam back, great spam back. Trent on the money with it. No man, yes, has made it out towards sight, but these deeper angles might be the death of him. Happyway by his side. Two players on one side, two on the other. It's just insurmountable odds. And so does the scoreline feel at 8-4 G2. Clawing back a reality, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting tooth and nail for some of these rounds, Lauren. Great display from XLG, though. Can they convert that into the second half is my question. We'll find out right after this break.
โอเมนยังอยู่แต่ไม่โดนสแปมตายก่อนเรียบร้อยน่าจบอันนี้แหละตอนนี้ออกมาปกป้อง
胡晓说的这句话其实挺有道理。利亚哥其实也是。
ไม่มีน้องเบนจามิน
This is going the distance, or the G2 once again can turn this back around.
A brutal first half to come back into. Like I said, did all the hard work there, G2. Trailing by 4, yes, you go to arguably favoured side. XLG certainly the ones, though, with the upper hand. Can they maintain this, though? Now, the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series. Great openers to these halves, but a fumble in map 1 in terms of the round 2 flip. Got to clean that up here on Ascent.
Yeah. The bar is there. XLG steady on approach. And G2 not really giving any early fights. The only one they could have had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short. There's first contact. And no man doesn't really want to go that way. So regathering, 3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
Catch through mid just. Yeah, looking for it, but is that worse for wears there?
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip damage could be gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back. Leo's got more back, finding Trent as well. It's going to be on Leaf just on the back of the side now. He's got problems left and right. Leo, all three.
แบบสามหรือเปล่านะ
Left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing.
Leo
It could be all
ไฟคิวป่ะ ไฟคิว
Wow. What a way to kick off this second half. Beautiful conversion here. Leo doing all the heavy lifting. Pokemo, I said that damage early on, converted. Shock dart. Able to just follow through here. Can they right their wrongs?
แต่จะแมป3จริง
Believe it's a similar sort of investment back into a round 2 here, but XLG need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a
โดน
high
น
caliber team.
ำแมปแรกนะ
XLG need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the buy, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
ติดอยู่บอส
Jogamo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it. So we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert. G2 effectively slowing things down though. XLG have a little space to play into. Is all but screwed here if he gets pinched.
It looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking his way. No, Valen, you're not meant to be able to do this, but it's allowed Jorgamo down, but he gets handled by Raga. That somewhat quelled that
ดูมัน threat. enjoy Spectre เลยไอ้ XLG เนี่ยซื้อบ่อย
Already tagged up here, Baby Bait down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to flip round 2. Raga ready to flash behind this smoke.
Oh, that flash is foul, isn't it? And Happy Way going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are. Full standing.
แถบเป็นโคตรกวนตีนเลยครับ
XLG.
I got
well, I mean,
bit scared.
Valen gets inside that cloud burst. Again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else can maybe dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jogamo tried it.
Yeah. Here it was.
Able to find this. Raga finding 2 crucial kills.
10 rounds is double digits. We could be going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look,
Nice off, it's on.
Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So
วันนี้มันลั่นเนินไรซอ
I guess this is it's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one.
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have result to carry through from this, regardless of outcome. Certainly upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but XLG still not shying away from a little bold in approach. Baby Bay effectively confirms there's no remember slipping through behind the wall. A bit of audacity on display here from Leaf. Maybe a paranoia to follow this up though.
There's the paranoia.
Oh, it's not going to note him.
Huge. Leaf could be on for an absolute heater. Jorgamo as well. They're getting audacious. They're getting wild. They're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourselves just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this stays in check.
Happy Way.
But Happy Way is back at him.
อยู่ดีก็ 2-2
now. They've got options on the site. They're going to get
Happy
the
Way.
And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
Trent and Baby Bay left to try and recover once more.
โอ้ยพี่เวย์มันเอาจัดเลยว่ะเชอร์ลีฟ2 หัว
But
เมื่
no
อกี้มันยิงหัวเลยนะ
utility on G2 left. This is all going to be the gun in hand.
เดือด
Door shut.
ไอพอเลียวก็ลั่นเฉยแบบนี้
First indicator of where they reside. Lysor
สวิตช์หมด
highly
ข้างบนมี
disconnected
แท็
from
บ
this,
โอ้
but
โห
checking deep. Wants to make sure
ง่าย
that
เล
he
ยอ่ะ
come back around and support. Happyway playing
ฮอตเลย
towards help. And the time now starting to dwindle.
อ้าว
Baby Bay
ง่ายละ
though, with a quick
ยากแล้วอันนี้
Lysor leaving Happyway all alone. But still,
เนี่ย
ลูกพี่ก็จัดให้
ลูกพี่ไม่มีพลาด
everything they needed.
ลูกพี่
A massive fumble from G2. Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from No Man. And it just looks so easy for him. No! Pixel perfect to close as well.
So calm with it. Look at him.
จบละ
11
จบละ
เอาเว้
จ
ย
บละ
posted by
จบ
XL.
แล้ว
เสกว่ะอันนี้เสกเลยอ่ะ
โอ้โหมันเอาสี่อะบ้าจัด
ทีมสำคัญด้วยไง อัดนี้เพื่อค่านม
การนมลูก
So the buy settles here. Not many opportunities, to be honest. G2 happy to at least concede here, but it creates a long pathway back into this map. Leaf, away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them, especially with the drone, catching the near side, not clearing that angle, but to the Happyway just hand delivering the opportunity for XLG to convert once more. Certainly now the composure can be tested once more for XLG.
Yeah. And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all
G2
around.
getting caught off guard a number of times.
Completely. Rare.
Don't get those opportunities.
No, trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight forward. Going to identify Trent and going to know at least one more in the form of Baby Bay. But by now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence. But does he even get out of this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, and at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining. He's gone down. Next corner. Are they just trying to punish them if they're not checking corners at this point? Jogamo going to try and play him Valorant? Yeah, okay, it's worked! It's ridiculous to get away with it, but Trent hot on their heels. Playing behind again, similar duo! But they've got a great shot on Raga. Down to a 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat similar. Trent left with it all to do.
I saw tagged up, but he's able to
เห
slip
ลือ
away.
เชื่อว่ะแอดเซน
You have a reveal, but
เหลือเชื่อ
XLG
บอกแล้ว
turns
ด่าน
up
นี้แม่ง
in this situation.
ด่านนี้แม่งใครๆก็เก่ง
Posted up to greet Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up. It's a firing squad, and it is 12 for XLG, keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. They have nothing. 4 rounds. And this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG
เจอ
here
ลาว
on
ลูกพี่
the
แฮปปี้เว
set.
ย์ไปลาวเดียว ยาก
Again,
เลย
for me, there's still an opportunity at
Leaf
least to go
up.
forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that
แต่ว่าพอ
Apple
มา
switch really
มาเตอร์
delivering.
บอล
But
ลีโอมัน
Checked out.
เก่งเฉยเลย เหมือนไอ้นี่เลยคอสตารี่อ่ะ
now Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix.
มัน IGL อ่ะเดี๋ยวเนี่ย
อยู่ในโซนเงียบจัดเลยอ่ะ
Hunter's
ไอ้
Fury
คอตเตอรี่มันเป็น
defending
มันไม่ต้องสั่งไง
available for
ไอ้นี่มันต้อง
XLG
สั่งด้วย
to convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can
หน้า
humanize
เกมไป
G2
ไหม
now.
ไม่
They have learnt the hard way in
น่าจะ
their
ตึง
previous times meeting.
นี่เป็น G2 ด้วย
Toronto and
ไม่
Santiago.
ไม่มี
They
ภาพ
haven't
ซิ
been
ง
able to
ให้
get
เห็
the
นอ่ะ
map from them.
น่าจะจบสักตี
So
2
they
ครึ่
do
ง
it now. Could you imagine? what that could do for Split.
เกือบตีสาม
Wait and see.
แบบ3มันจี้ทัว
Be
ผม
done here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it out. Leo clearing the corners. They've had to learn the hard way to do that, but they've learned
เฮ้ยแล้วพีคเลยเหรอ
Lager again. Taking a similar walk this time
ตกใจนึกว่าจะเดินไป
with
พี
his
ค
teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off. This pops the ult. Leaf once in, gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone.
กำลังชิว
Leaf, big round. No man gonna send him back now. Tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
Oh. Get
He
back
in the
onto
wind.
the angle, but Jorgamo will
ๆ
fall.
ไอ้บอสตายแล้ว
Still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but
Oh.
Leo and No Man, can they shut it down now? No Man on
Hey,
3
hey, hey, hey.
himself.
เฮ้ยใจเย็น
And
ใจเย็น
again, it's Trent and Baby Bay to potentially
เอ้า
face the
แล้วเบบี้เบย์ตายห่าไปด้วย
XLG could be breaking the curse here. Finally getting a
เอาหน่อย
mark
เออ
away
โฟ
from
คิว
G2. And Trent
เออ
is all that stands in their way. Leo and No Man want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time ticking.
เอ้ยโฟคิวไม่เอาอ่ะเดี๋ยวโดนล้อ
Taking the map from G2, pushing us to a third. And finally,
แมป3เฉย เอาว่ะ4 แต้มของเรา ไปถึงฝั่งฝันหรือเปล่า ยังไงน้อง
โนแมนก็คือแมปแรกครับผม พวก G2 เวลามันยิงได้3ได้4มันจะทำท่าล้อเลียนเวลาโนแมนมันใส่มี4มันจะสมมติมันยิง4มันจะชูโฟคิวสักพัก พวก G2 แม่งก็ทำตามหมดเลย มันยิง3ว่า3คิว
ๆ
ล้อยับอ่ะ
วิคนไทย EDG กับฟุตอะต่างกัน10 คนเองอะคนไทยถูก40แฮปปี้เวยอนาคตไกลบอกเลย หลุดจาก XLG โอ้โหทีมน่าจะรอเซ็นกันทีมจีนอะ
แต่ไม่ปล่อยไอ้เขาจี
ไม่น่าปล่อยละ เช็คคะแนนจัดอันดับตัวเองก่อน ผมมี6 แต้มอยู่อันดับ 60 บาดจัด
ถ้าวันนี้ G2 เข้าพี่น่าจะแซงขึ้นไปบนเลยอะ
เอ้ยโหผมว่า6 คนบนเขาไม่น่าสวนปะเขาน่าจะเอาชัวร์
คู่เมื่อกี้คนน่าจะเลือก EDG น้อยปะ
38 คน
เฮ้ย
40อะประมาณนั้น40 เยอะอยู่ แต่ฟุตอะหายไป30 กว่าคนเหมือนกัน
ยิ่งอยู่ที่
32
7
คน
เองเหรอ
ใช่
น้องเมฆที่ 1 น้องจ๋าที่ 2
แล้วพี่รู้ป่ะ
เรื่อง
เนี่ยคนที่ชื่อเกาหลีอะตอนแรกเขาอยู่ที่ 1 คะแนนเขาดีดมาก แล้วเขาก็คะแนนไม่ขึ้นอีก
อ้าวว่ะ
ถ้าเป็นผมจะทำ Discord 2 แอ็กเคานต์แล้วก็มากดทายแบบสวน มันต้องมีถูกสักคู่ฮะ ถ้าคู่นี้ XFG ผมตก เอ้ย ตกแน่นอนครับ คือเอาง่ายๆถ้าคู่เนี้ย XLG อะ4 แต้มเน้นๆอะคือแบบใครที่แบบคะแนนแบบ 8-9 แต้มนี่พุ่งขึ้นไปแบบทะยานอะท็อป 10 แน่นอนอะ
คนเลือกน้อยจัดเลยพวกนี้
แต่โอ้โฮมันมีภาพไหม มันก็มีภาพอยู่อะถ้าสปิตพี่ Happyway เขาเล่นเหมือนตอนที่เจอกับไอ้นั่นน่ะ
กดไป30 ตัวอะ
เออ ยิงเดือดๆอะ ด่าน Happyway
No man on the so comfortable for usage.
แต่ผมว่าคนไทย FG น่าจะเยอะอยู่นะ เหมือนน่าจะอยากได้แต้มป่ะ
จะหิวแต้มมาไท
แต่
ย
แต่
ก็
ส่วน
เสีย
แต่ส่วนใหญ่นะไม่น่าจะเป็นพวกบนๆอ่ะ พวกบนน่าจะเอาชัวร์ป่ะ เอา G2 อะ
ใครจะไปคิดด้วยคู่นี้มันแบบตาจิ้มอ่ะ
ตอนแรกนึกว่าจะแบบขาดสูสีเฉย ได้ลุ้น พี่ เอาง่ายๆเอาง่ายๆตั้งแต่มาสเตอร์ลอนดอนมา ผมกดทีมจีนทุกอันอะเชื่อมั่นในทีมจีน
โคตรจะ
Well,
ยาก
you haven't
อุ๊ยแต่เหมือน XLG ก็ปลดล็อกแล้วนะ ได้เข้ามา Play Off อะ แล้วได้เล่นประมาณเนี้ย เพราะว่า
บอกแล้ว
โอ้โฮ ที่ผ่านมามันหนักอะ มันไม่ได้เข้า Play Off เลยอะ คือมันแพ้อย่างเดียวอะ อันนี้มันได้มาเล่นอินเตอร์ก็โอเคแล้ว คนเดียวเลยนะหน้ามีหวัง
Playing more structure than other teams, but when they show up to the big games, the players often don't deliver. But that was so different in this second half.
จริงๆทำระบบเครดิตอย่างที่พี่เอ๋ยบอกเลยนะ คือหลักการจะเป็นอย่างงี้ ให้คนเข้าดิสมาใช่ไหม กดรับ กดเหมือนที่กดรับยศอะปุ๊บ แล้วก็เก็บโพรไฟล์ แล้วชื่อนั้นจะมี 10,000 แสดงอยู่ แต่มันไม่มีพวก UI ที่แบบว่าเอาไว้เช็กเนาะ ก็เลยยากหน่อย
trophy
UI
first
อ๋อ ให้ดูแบบว่าดูง่ายๆใช่ไหม?
ใช่ แต่ว่ามันก็มีแหละ แบบว่าประมาณแบบสมมุติกดไปห้องหนึ่งอะ ก็จะมีไอ้เนี่ยขึ้นเฉพาะของตัวเองอะว่าเหลือกี่แต้ม อะไรเงี้ย แต่คนอื่นจะไม่เห็น จะเห็นแค่ของเรา
เขาเห็นหมดแบบ
เห็นหมดมันก็ โอ้โฮ เลื่อนหากันตาแตกเลย
ไม่เห็นแบบว่าท็อป 100 ท็อป 10 อะไรงี้
อ๋อ ไม่ ก็แยกกันนี่ หมายถึงแบบว่าเอาไว้ดูพ็อยนต์ตัวเองกับห้องจัดอันดับอะ
มันก็เห็นแต่อันดับก็ยังดี
จริง ๆ ก็ทำแค่ห้องอันดับเหมือนเดิมอะว่าแต้มที่ 1 เท่าไร แล้วก็ทำปุ่มข้างล่างเอาไว้กดเช็กคะแนนตัวเอง พอกดปุ๊บก็เด้งขึ้นมา เห็นแค่ตัวเอง พี่เห็น leaderboard เปล่า มันจะมีปุ่มเช็กคะแนนอยู่อะ
อืม
ถ้าพี่กดปุ๊บอะมันจะขึ้นบอก แล้วพี่จะเห็นแค่ตัวเองด้วย อย่าไปกด reset นะ พี่เป็นแอดมินนะ กดแล้วไปเลยนะ
เห็นแล้ว
ดีนะปุ่มนะผมทำให้มี yes no โอเคไว้ก่อน ไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวเผลอพลาดไปกด จริง ๆ ถ้าพลาดกด reset ไปก็กู้ได้อยู่นะ ทำเก็บไว้
โคตรมหัศจรรย์ Discord ทำมาได้ขนาดนี้
ไปรับทำดีกว่า หาตังค์ใช้
เกม 3 ก็เป็น
VC is a weaker
G2 อีกครับ
G2
เห็นไหม คัมภีร์เล่มแดงเมื่อกี้ เตรียมแล้ว เปิดสูตรเด็ดมาแล้ว มีกุ้มอยู่นะ บอก เหี้ย เพื่อนกู ไม่เอาเลย
50-50 brawl.
Now let's take a look at where we're heading for Agent Select Map 3 here on the cards. Shilai going to this double duelist composition and G2 on the other side. This is one of those comps that you were talking about liking, Minnie, with the Vice, with that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally like it. Split is a slightly strange one, but I think that it's been working really well in Americas, having this Vice to try and counter the double duelist. It hasn't always worked, and the key agent for me is this Waylay if Raga locks it in. The Waylay can dash in past that util, maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Waylay versus the Vice, and I think it'll be very interesting to see if the coaches have set up Raga with some of this theory.
Interesting, because usually we would see the No Man on the Waylay, and now we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Raga onto the Waylay. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much nuisance No Man was with the snipers in that last map, doing it on a Raze is a little bit different in comparison to someone like the Waylay here.
I think one thing I want to see from XLG is taking B main control. G2 like to use their Raze nades, their seizes, their Vice Thorns towards middle, and then B main is completely open, ready to be taken from XLG. There's a lot of information to be gathered there from XLG, and it will inform their rotations really well on this map.
XLG got their first map win just now against G2. Ahead of this tournament, they'd only ever won a single map globally. But now the task to do one more, try and upset this G2 squad. We find out if a
get behind themselves. I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm kind of all for it, I guess.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map, but it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture. However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain? Yes. You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion. G2, what he said, put to task once more. No bite initially here in the pistol, but it's been all XLG in terms of the opening few rounds so far in this series. Catch on the flash here will confirm presence.
Right place for XLG to have the 3 players too. So they'll be happy enough with that. 35 seconds as well. G2 leaving this quite late.
I'm telling you,
the paranoia on contact. I don't know if they're going to commit. Yes, they will, I think. But Trent's going to catch Raga kind of on that later wrap back through. But there's still 2 players here. One of them being Leo. They should already expect it. That flash came out earlier from somewhere. They're going to know of one. They don't know about Lysol, but it's down to the feet. So it's standing on now. It's going to be another pistol round.
I mean, you look at the timing here. Again, I know to the util, but they even wait for the snake bite to come through. Talking about XLG being the ones to hesitate repeatedly. G2 find the opener.
แค่ผิดไลท์
Good ability ครับผม
Able to actually sidestep here. And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
My. And this is when it brings in that second map as well, because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit. Here, it starts to feel all the same.
I mean, if it's a continuation, said we're still asking for that adjustment.
They're ahead of this. Oh, but he's still got the
มันมาแล้ว
with 3. Valorant, it's going to be a formality at this point. Leaf is fantastic, not that good. XLG, they look locked in, Mike. They look confident. They've got a nice little approach to it, cool, calm, and collected.
We're just happy to just hold down Mouse One here.
I thought they beat it a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like there is a chance to get ahead of it, but nothing to write home about in round two. Dare I say it, poised for another bonus conversion.
Could you imagine? That's got to be the first nail in the coffin, right? You get that?
Looking here, you're going to maintain most of the bite. Certainly a chance for an operator to follow regardless, if they see fit. Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to rely on early into split. Again, just a receptive start here. They might just gather up towards mid. Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round. I mean, they are stacked up now towards middle. I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's going to be no surprises. But 50 seconds, they haven't really started to build too much. The flash going to confirm that no one's there. You can't have full faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3 players present. Going late into bonuses. Again, this is, I'm getting concerned. We're battling in middle against ghosts here.
Kept in check. Well, the Snakebite Raga going to be able to slow things down as well. Does back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've got. It's taken down this long. 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a site. No split through main just yet. Smoke going to fade. Now it's a 3 fight on the pillar. Back in we go. Jorgamo and Trent in unison doing some work. Finally, they get some stability, but it felt shaky.
Certainly doesn't instill confidence. You're no man. Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective. Catch here off the dog. Still looking this way. Just misses Leaf though.
I mean, it is Leaf. It's one of those players that you'll have to always keep present.
Always elusive.
Yeah. So for now, the timing fantastic from him. That internal clock absolutely perfect to the second. You could set your watch by him.
Box him in though. Can remove some of these rifles.
I mean, that's
a lovely outcome. As good a start as converting this bonus.
And there we go. Well, that's the first hurdle to at least keep the weaponry. The awareness, but going to be beaten to the punch on this. And now No Man really wants to just buy time if he can. Can he keep him pinned and do anything further? No, but he does get the upgrade, so he won't be punished too harshly coming back in.
Can they stabilize off one?
Yeah.
And playing at a deficit has not suited them. Seen that same sort of bravado that usually bails them out in some of those situations. Been all XLG coming out of Ascent. Talking about halfway, Valen and Trent alongside that. I'd say opportunity to get a scope in hand, and Raga certainly happy to do so. Side, I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit, and the TP for Lysor, but won't be available here to start round 4.
I'd quite like to see Raga get going on this, because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their previous series. So if that unlocks him, cool. We know the G2 do have resilience. So again, I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how late it felt. They were walking a little bit, I guess, unawares in towards B if it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough. Check on Leo here. Once again, Leaf on a singular mission up middle. The rest kind of changing things up. 4-play stack over towards that B main side.
Looking to at least provide some support.
It's going to be tough.
In here, yeah, Lysor missed the timing a little bit, but Paranoia will slow them down. He does get the kill onto Jorg. He gets a second as well.
Oh, it could have been a third series. It's barely alive. Left on 21, they have to run away between their legs. It looked too direct, a little too simple to hunt for that, but I thought they'd get the timing on the smoke.
Speaking of time, in 20 seconds, I mean, look at the minimap right now. They're giving this up.
They look flat, Mike. I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor, good utility work, nice timing.
And he misses the timing as well.
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches a benefit off it in the end. It thought that he was actually on a bit of a problem there, but G2, I need to see you look better than this. You were 1, 2, 3, 4, wherever you want to put them. You could argue, yes, Paper X may be the team to beat, but G2 was in that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
I just come back to the vibe down on the stage as well. Beautiful control
เดือ
here
ดจัด
from
ไลโซ
Lysol.
ลั่นชิบหายเลยดิ
There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
I almost want to have a listen in with G2 to a degree on some
Yeah.
rounds to hear the kind of
ทุกหลาย
environment
มังกร
because
เต็
we've
ม
kind
ไป
of
หม
said
ด
it before. They came in,
Twitter
kind of gave
ด้วย
them that little extra boost. You got that
Listening
confidence.
to one of the timeouts as
Oh,
well. Like,
mate, if
what is
only.
being discussed? Certainly the ones on Ascent where cover going out. Looked so flat coming out of it as well. Raga now starting to take some liberties in terms of this space. And confidence a question for him, but certainly a 13-4 on Ascent.
That'll help.
He'll have the wind in his sails.
ยังไงก็ต้องเอาลาก้าออกไปจากตรงเนี้ยถ้ามันจะตีอ่ะ
Yeah, able to control.
แม่งมายืน
ปล่
คุ
อย
มเชิ
ลาง ก้ามายืน
For the
ล็อก
time
อยู่
being,
นี่มัน
actually.
ก็โอ้โห
We left on an island here.
เหมื
Leo
อนได้เอขาดอะ
pivot towards mid.
Okay, again,
ไม่
similar
ทำอะไร
look,
หน้า
but
เอ
this
เลย
time
ไม่
a little
เดิน
bit,
ไม่
a
อะไร
bit
เลย
faster, about
เนี่ย
a
มาแล้ว
minute, but
โยก
no
มา
further
ในหายหนึ่
commitment
ง
behind it.
โค้งเนี้ย
And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side. This should keep Raga very drilled on this line.
Defensive protocol.
เกมเนี้ยยังไงเอ้ยแต่มีฮาวเลอร์ว่ะ
so far.
Yeah, the timing's good. Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on the line
Why
itself.
you-
There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact play. There's Raga,
Oh.
back in the fight. Now the only one on the side, though, has the help coming in from Lysor already. Paranoia
Hey,
sent in to
clap
slow
on no
down
man.
the roll.
Leo.
One more
Mayo.
springboard on this. 30
Stop,
seconds,
nila.
they pivot up towards heaven. And Happyway
Up in
waiting,
the-
gets one, but trades his
But
last
not-
25 seconds. Two of them are on the
Oh.
run.
Look at No Man though.
Hey,
You don't
no
win
man
against him.
all of
You
the
don't
space
win
outside of
against him
B
here.
main.
That is a checkmate position by all accounts, but he goes back in towards Pillar. And
You can hear it now.
There it is. Call should be made. Still two satchels, 10 seconds.
Ah!
Gives him a lifeline.
ทำหมู
He
หก
just has to play time there.
เอ้า
The satchel.
เชี่ย
No way.
อุ๊ยเกือบ โอ้ย
Can't take
No.
it.
You know, man.
Can't take it. That would have been
ถ้าทำได้ด้วยอย่างเท่เลยนะ
back in a 2v2, plant in play. Given a new lease at life, a miracle gifted. Baby Bay not going to let that one go now. Raga. One left and one right. How you split in this fight? Going to spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
ไอ้ไวจัด
I mean, when it's all said and
เกือบ
done,
ได้ไฮไลท์
those
เอาไปอีก
aren't
อ่ะ
the rounds you want to see from G2.
แต่เคย
That
มี
was
อย่าง
so
นี้สักที
fortunate
นะ
that satchel wasn't. I mean, it's less than a second away, it feels like.
เมื่อตั้งแต่ดูอารมณ์
This
เคย
is
มีภาพนี้อยู่
Look at it.
บาสแพ็กระวางไม่ทัน
One of the wildest situations.
One enemy. Last player
In
standing.
fair criticism. Can let this play out another couple of seconds, but so much at stake here.
I'm not good yet. I'm not good yet. I still.
I mean, I come back to it. You're not sold by a round like that. It's not like, yeah,
No.
cool.
But
G2
it's
back in
3-2.
control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that. You could argue maybe No Man could have played it different. You could argue a whole lot of things, but as it
Like
stands,
that.
defined
Like
by a
that.
satchel and a second. And the scoreline at 3-2.
หน้าเอก็ไม่มีตรงกลาง
A
ก็มี
buy
ไว
still
เปอ
in
ร์พิษ
play. A couple of ults coming through now are getting much
Come on,
closer for
Yam
G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining
พอ
factor.
แล้ว
What
เหลี่ยม
you
นี้
want
แห
to
ละ
see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom
ยังไงก็ต้องมี
in
ปะ
a few rounds.
ถ้ามันไม่พาวเรื่องแต่เนี่ย
Maybe even close enough to hear a
อาจ
step
อาจ
or
จะ
two there, but
ไม่พาวอ่ะ
doesn't look like he's calling a rotation in.
แต่ว่ายิงไม่โดน
Another miss, though. Early indicator.
ใช้ฟอลหรือเปล่าอ้าวเดี๋ยว
Look at the
เก่า
gap on the minimap.
Now,
G2 are
luckily-
going to expect a second player here
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real predicament. Does he fight? Oh, and he does!
อย่าเจอมาริโอ
Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as
ท่า
well.
ไหนก็
Hold
ยิงโดน
on.
ตอนนี้
But
แฮปปี้เวย์
luckily, Babybait's cleared
ไต่สลิง
Raga,
ก็
so
ยิ
the
งโดน
site is actually open for business. Jorgamo going to deny Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
Snow and Lysor have been traditionally the B players, but look who slipped through towards A site. I don't know if they know that Lysor is here.
Showstopper popped here.
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying
เฮ้ย
here.
เห็นป่าวะนะ
Hold your
They knew.
breath. There was a chance. Slim as it may have been, he took down one, so he
Yeah.
gives No Man a 1v2.
สะบักสะบอมทุกราว
Still got you to play with.
They've got no idea. He's seen Jaw. He's absolutely seen him.
โอ้โหของหมด
Brilliantly handled in the end. Bold, but G2, it is clutching at straws, but it's working.
These aren't confidence builders, though. Such fine margins to find these conversions.
มันมีไวเปอร์
I mean, it's just an absolute
ต้องเล่น
bloodbath.
อย่างเงี้ยแหละค่อยๆคอนแทค
G2 to even get
contact
themselves
เข้าอย่างเงี้ย
towards the
เป็น
site.
ก้อน
I need to see Raga activate though.
Yeah, a
Because
couple of opportunities. Like I said, it's what you want to see from him, looking to really some really.
แต่วันนี้โนแมนโดนล้อและอาการออกจริง
G side to make sure the momentum doesn't get completely taken out of their hands, because as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were close, you can't bank on them. When you're losing the rounds, you're losing the rounds, right? It still feels like, God, we can't catch a break here, so it's good to check back in.
I'll even say I'm not actually worried about XLG yet. Like, if you look at expectations coming into this series, the fact that we're 3-3 and some of these rounds are just wild, that G2 are getting across the line. Nearly a fight out. That's the boom bot here, but smoke to go up. Raga will be tested once more. Exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, especially in a round like this, right? The stakes are a little bit lower. They know they're on a lighter purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that capability to kind of lock it down and then build himself back. You're going to keep doing this. So again, another issue for him to overcome, but neither here nor there. Maybe he just needs to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side. He's been solid as a rock, honestly. One of those that looks unaffected by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
G2 not moving forward just yet. Happy to maybe find another trade here for Happyweight.
รุ่นใหญ่
Spur things on towards 8. Leo considered the possibility.
เอาเราได้ปืนด้วย
Slip in the smoke, but more strong G2 will find the plant.
ให้เจ้าวาง
Spike planted.
Very little to say here for XLG.
Yeah, not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny much or kind of subvert expectations here, so really looking to just do what they can. 2 on site. Happyway gonna make it at least potentially uncomfortable for Jorgamo and Trent. Leo looking to try and help that, not going to be. Trent and Jorg, perfectly fine. Lead now taken back by G2.
What feels like a lifetime in the making for G2. Have a slight advantage here. I mean, Seekers.
เนี่ย G2 มันเปลี่ยนเจอร์ซี่จริงตอนแรกมันสีขาว
Choosing here to be fairly decisive. Their ultimates. And XLG still up against the ropes in terms of the finances as well. Lost bonus to consider, sure, but I mean, yeah, no man or Raga maybe.
ลาก้าเขาไม่คุ้นเลยใช่ไหมเลยก็ตามภาพเลย
Operator back in hand.
หรือสไนเลย
Where my eyes are drawn to. Switch up here for him over towards mid. Maybe something discussed here in that timeout.
Again, he needs some of these to work.
วืดรัวๆเลยลาก้ายังไง
Jorgmo's going to pressure this point, take the space off
ส
the
ไน
back
เรา
of this shot. Easy.
All he can see was his head. How's Happyway not dead?
That's a good question.
เผื่อจะบุก7ตั้งแต่ดูทรงแล้ว
But a little bit of a pause now from G2, just freezing for a second.
ตอนนี้กำลังG2กำลังพยายามอย่างหนักบุกให้ได้เยอะที่สุด
แม่งดูบุกเหนื่อยมากนะ
ใช่เหนื่อยทุกวินอ่ะคอมมันอ่ะแต่มันก็ลากมาเสียนะ
So tough for him to believe in himself in some of these situations. That's what XLG need.
I feel it's just going to get timed on this. Sophie's choice. She looked left. There we go. Already going to get the ball rolling, but he can't
โอ้
get
โห
away
ทุ่ม
from
เท
it.
เพื่อนๆไปก่อน
Help out the others and didn't fight forward. Looks like a panicked approach as Leaf on the punish. Great
ลู
from
กพี่อยู่
Hathaway
เฮเว่น
though. Maybe just offsetting the scale up on the site, and Lysor again looks dominant. Valen's going to need a miracle.
โอ้โห
And they
ไม่พลาด
ain't
เลยว่ะ
happening now. Hathaway holds down the B site.
ไอ้2ตัว B นี่คือที่ G2 ตีแตก A อ่ะเพราะไอ้2ตัว B แม่งโหด เอาจริงตอนเนี้ยไม่กำลังลั่นทั้งคู่เลย
ต้องเลิกมา B ก่อนนะ
ใช้สูตรนี่ดิสูตรที่ใครวะไอ้ที่มันหนีทัน
เจสบีโบเอ
สูตรดีที่หนีทัน
Let's go.
จะรู้ตัวหรือยังตอนนี้
At least seeing confidence on one side of the stage.
เนี่ย
And
ยั
that's
ง
great though,
ตี
because
เห
it
มา
alleviates some of the pressure from maybe
ไป4แล้ว
Raga if he's got the other guys kind of stepping up to the plate here. But you can see what G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point, but already a switch up. They've got a new man on the case. No man now controlling over towards ramp a little bit deeper, playing kind of towards heaven on that Rafter's side. Leo sending a flash, confirm attendance. Going to hear the Prowler. They know what's happening. Going to pull over rotation. Happyway won't be the first time he's towards events. It's time ahead of it.
Got timing here on the wall as well.
I gotta respect it.
กล่าวตายตรงนี้
Yeah.
Don't want to fall short here. Again, GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Hathaway's got to be really careful to not fall in this,
Yeah,
because that's what
Lamb
GT want. They want an overfight. They want someone to peek into
เนี่ย
this.
มันเล่นได้แค่นี้แหละG2 คอมเนี่ย
แต่มันเล่นอย่างเงี้ยแล้วมันก็
Starting to
เก็บ
feel like
ข่าว
it's against the wall
เก็
for
บข่าว
XLG.
ค่อย
A little
คอน
bit of a
แทคไป
mystery
เรื่อย
though with the
ทุกครั้งที่ใช้
rotation
power
coming from
ใช้ของ
Hathaway.
แบบ
I mean, look at
ต้องคิด
Raga's
ดี
position. He's been there for the last 30 seconds.
And they're hearing these Prowlers go, man. They're hearing all of this. There's no way they get away with the same
Oi.
corner again. There is no way, right? There is no chance in
เอา
hell. You
หมด
get
เล
away
ย
with
ฮะ
it again. Baby Bay too
ไม่เนียน
smart
ครับ
for that. Not going to
แต่พอ
fall
จังห
for
วะ
it again.
จังหวะโถมมัน
The plant's
ยาก
next
กับ
up,
คนหัว
and Valen gonna punish any sort of trickery here.
แล้วเรียบร้อยเป็น
Misread.
แฮปปี้เวิร์ด
XLG มันปล่อยให้มันเข้ามาเย
I
อะ
said,
นะ
and this
แต่มัน
is
ก็
one
ใช้
of those
ของไล่อะ
situations
ต้อง
where it's like Raga doesn't need a
ต้อง
kill.
ปล่อย
Right?
ไว้
His position
เหมือนคอนแทค
basically
กับ
pieces
ของแบบ
together.
ไล่เรื่อย
What XLG should be doing. Maybe
ๆ
another
คัด
sign
น้อ
of
ยรอกด
hesitation.
ดัน
Hathaway just
พอ
like
ฝั่งรับ
second
เสีย
guessing
โพซิชัน
himself
ได้เดียว
almost.
โดนคัดน้อยปุ๊บ
Yeah,
แม่งก็
strange
เดิน
to go
ไหล
for
มั่วเลย
such
เมื่
a
อกี้
long
พี่เวิร์ดตอนแรก
rotation
อยู่
back
เว้น
around
แต่
with
ว่า
no
ถอยไป
indication. As you
ทาว
said,
เวอร์
you
บี
had
กลัว
Raga
โดนโยก
What issues we were expecting? Do you think they were going to back away
G2
from this? Maybe
reheat
go
อีก
back
ที
towards
It
middle, but
requires
30
your side.
seconds.
ตัวใน
Your
ไซ
side
ด์วิป
because
หมด
just
เล
go
ย
nuclear.
Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid lurk. It's not, at least it's not present yet. Raga's behind boxes. You know you've got no threat coming from vents, so it's like a G2 going to be set 3-2 on like each extremity.
Yeah.
You've had no bite on B main whatsoever.
Yeah, just I think we can chalk that one up to misread.
Yeah, a slight misread that
G2
just looks dominant for G2.
Oh, it's lovely for G2. God, what a dreamy outcome to get them back up to 5, right? This is huge for them. And I do have to give credit to Baby Bay, because like Jordan, you saw it there. He even did kind of like pre-fire just to that cubby again. But Baby Bay really making sure. So 5-4. Buy still there for G2. XLG's looking a little bit lighter. We do see that there is a Bulldog for Noman.
Where does the operator head this time? Back over towards ramp. This hasn't been a death funnel.
No.
Wide open for the taking for G2. Showstopper at least a hand now for XLG.
Pacey. G2 gonna shift gear here. Looking to take over Mail.
เหมือนเดิม
They've
รอบ
done
นี้
that.
เปลี่ยนมาทำกลาง
Go from this point. We've seen kind of explosive
จะเทส
hits
จะลองบีอีก
through
รอบ
heaven.
ว่าแบบเฮ้ย
Haven't
จริง
really
ผม
seen
วะ
them pivot much through vent. To be fair, that hasn't been something on the card. So actually gonna backpedal from this. Gonna prop up Leaf, leave him to his own devices.
I mean, usually you'd be talking about late round walking into an op, but G2 certainly not going to be worried about that. Happy to do so once more. Confirmation here.
I don't know if he saw Leaf. He might have then. Yeah, well, it feels like he has. Stop it!
Well, definitely didn't see him
Stop
there.
it! But Raga's got Jorgo, so they're not having the same sort of ease towards the site itself. But Leaf's an issue. Baby Bay's fallen, but Leaf's still standing, still doing damage, still dropping bodies. 3 to his name. So Leo fights forward, and now they have to turn tail and run. Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually
He's got
stops.
a pit as well, though.
He's going to invest the pit instead. That was his choice here, but look at Happyway hot on the, Raga hot on their heels.
Ow.
หายแล้ว
Just
เหี้ย
goes
ทำอะไรเนี่ย
wild for it. Leaf found, hops
Ow.
up, loses his life Life a little overheat on that moment, didn't need it. And now Leo's dropped down. Trent again, left on the pillar here. Commits left, but he knows, he doesn't know that Leo's already down. Turn and face this one. Standing behind on Lee. Lee going above all expectation. What a wild
มันไม่เท่ไง
round.
พี่ข้างบนมันเท่กว่า
He's caught off guard by the timing here. Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second I was thinking, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something.
Body's good.
But, it's this kill again. I mean, it's not been good for him, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
ติดท่า
Net and net here on
คือ
split.
ถ้ามันลงไปวางข้างล่าง
Okay,
เมื่อกี้
Jorgmo's
จบ
got
เลยอ่ะ
showstopper. Do they just the approach?
We haven't seen G2 look towards early brute forcing anything just yet. They're still so cautious about their
น่าจะลืมอ่าน
approach.
แพทว่ะมันก็เล่นไวเปอร์บ่อยไม่ใช่หรอ
I mean, it puts it into perspective, right? Even with things like Raga maybe not commanding as much in the early round.
Look at that B. Oh. Okay.
ยิงไม่หยุด
B main's also a problem. There's a little bit of a trap set up there, but Happyway's the one still under pressure. You can see the position here. This is something new. Jorgamo gonna try and crack open this B site, but he's got issues. Rocket sent straight to the pocket of Nomad, but Lysor is still a factor. He's been monstrous at holding this. G2 have to be aware. He's taking such a gamble here. He's getting away. Leaf, turn around! He's got to have known. Lost in the source at this point. Baby and Valorant gonna have to dig deep on this one. Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling. Raga.
Happy way
Well, they'll take them all day long.
เสมอตัว
Another clean up
ก็ถือ
here.
ว่าเสมอตัวถ้า6ก็คุมยิงเลย
XLG up to 6. G2 have to see how the buy will settle here for round 12.
Yeah. Oh man, that
ยังแม่ง
leaves
ลา
a
ก
sour taste
ลาก
in
กว่า
your
ลาก
mouth for
ตามเล
G2
ย
as well. Clawing back into the game, but just at that final
They
hurdle.
had so much freedom in some of these situations in this first half.
แปลกอะ G2
Lysor again to apply just enough pressure.
บุกยากเขาบุกยาก
God almighty, we are as
จะดูว่ากันยากว่าไม่มีเลี้ยงเวเลเลส
map here. Playoffs are proving to be somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a broken purchase for G2, but again, a capable team in these scenarios, able to make it work with much less. But certainly no easy task now.
ที่เก่าเวลาเดิม
No
แต่จริง
challenge
เจอ
onto
คอม
Raga
นี่
here.
ละก้าน่าจะเล่นได้เยอะกว่านี้นะ
Same situation again, kept
Yeah,
probably in
man.
check
มัน
towards
ยิง
that,
ไม่ค่อยโดนอะ
considering those earlier rounds.
มันยิงพลาดหลายรอบมากนะสไนป์นะ
And certainly here, I mean, a divide to play with for Valorant. And a pivot much earlier for G2. Investment comes through. That's when they'll know. Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Yeah, dipping in and out,
Ui.
not really
Oh
worried about
my
the way.
God.
The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned. Right towards the site itself. Slices down Jorgamo. Happy way in on the action. It is magic for XLG. Asleep for Baby Bay. Feel like they've got no options here.
ยิวปะเนี่ย
Lysor still controlling this space.
กู
You've
พิว
still
กันแบบ
got no
มัน
man on the other side. Baby Bay looking to give them something, a way in, but he's seen, and they are dead and gone. 7-5, an unthinkable score at the start of the day in this third map, Mike. I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience.
ถ้าแพ้ก็เขินอยู่
Even
นะ
with
แบ
some
บ
of the negatives.
จับฉลากได้คนแรก
to come out with an
หยิบแบบมั่น
advantage
ใจ
here. Big win out for XLG.
หยิบมา
This
โดน
is everything. The crowd believing it here in London.
สู้เฮลิติกก็ไม่ได้ โดนมัดมือชก ไม่ได้แม้แต่หยิบยืนหน้าเจือนเลยต้องมาเจอวิทย์
มีมแน่ไอคลิปตอนเฮอะ before and after อะมาแน่ คนจีน AI เจน AI รอแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
เจนรูปรัว
เจนรูปรอแล้วเนี่ยตอนเนี้ย
to 5. Map 3. XLG coming in as the underdogs. We know their history against G2.
5ก็เสมอตัวนะ
Another advantage scoreline for XLG. And they've had fantastic starts for these halves.
Exceptional starts. And if it goes that way, I think we're all paying attention. World is watching now as XLG have the chance to put G2 instantly on the back foot. Now, obviously on the attack, they have to prove they can best what G2 have done.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, there's further scrutiny now on Raga to really deliver here.
Starting to heat up at the end there. Let's see how he fares this time. Nice scaling, a powerful punch towards the site and a great trade for Happyway. Valen couldn't do much more. Gonna put under the pressure instantly. Jorgo, Leaf and Trent trying to find ways back in. They've only got Heaven really available for now. We're in a second third of the Leaf to make it towards that CT side. Leo gonna be noted. Can't be put
Still gets it!
He's still standing! Trent can't believe his
eyes at this point.
G2. They're sitting high on the HP. He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep and they're giving him nothing. No! Quarter today! XLG with another pistol to their name!
พอลีโอ
It's stacking these pistols up. G2
4 แต้มของพวกเรา
trailing, but just can't find these openers. Beautiful bait switch here off Raga. Man, happy to open this up. Even the near side. Jorgamo, you see the frustration. Just can't pin down that kill.
ยังเกมยังไม่จบ
Investment, I mean, round 2 flip found previously, but it certainly doesn't feel as if the momentum swings that way once more.
ใครว่าไม่จบ
Well invested here for XLG. And another that G2 dug
แล้ววันนี้เป็นคู่เดียวเลยนะที่เวลาใครถามแล้วบอกเลยเต็มปากด้วยความมั่นใจ คู่ EDG อาจจะแบบลังเลแต่คู่นี้นะใครพิมพ์อะไรใครถามเลยมาตอบด้วยความมั่นใจแบบเต็มปากเต็มคำ
เลือกมาโดนแมปตัวเองเงี้ยโคตรยับนี่ถ้า XLG แม่งได้โลตัสนี่อยากจะนึกภาพ
Very tense here.
Yeah.
The culmination of this series. XLG just, I mean, probably scratching their heads in this situation. G2 are so passive here. Raga running away with this space.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
Maybe Bay finds that kill.
30 seconds. G2 with a chance in this.
ไลน์เข้ามาแล้วครับ B ฮะ
Don't let it slip. Don't get given many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but no man wants to make sure that pathway is safe. Done enough with 20 seconds. Plant should be up next. They need to make sure they don't get flooded on this, though. G2 readying themselves. The plant is in play. Another smoke for Lysor if needed.
มันต้องระบบจ
There
ริ
it
งๆ
goes. Keeps that heaven space harder to work from, but Leaf has the upgrade here. Bulldog in hand.
Two Spectres.
โอ้โหมุมโนแมนแม่งดีมากเลย
Close quarters.
Time to dig your heels in, G2. If you want this, this is the round that you try and make something happen now. Given a gift, given a chance, and given an opportunity, and left in tatters. Trent falls. XLG.
โนแมนแม่งเบ็ดให้เพื่อนหมดเลย
เกือบได้เล่นอยู่
Just when you think there's a chance.
It was right there.
Yeah. XLG clean up another. 8 found.
แม่นดิ
G2 on the back foot once more.
แปดโคตรนาน
Put it in the highlight reel, hell.
Fire will come back in for sure, but
มันได้เล่นเยอะ XLG อ่ะแล้วมันเหมือนแบบมันเริ่มมาเริ่มแบบเขาเรียกว่าอะไรเริ่มชินสนามอ่ะแล้ว G2 มันไม่ได้เป็นทีมที่แบบว่าโอ้ขนาดนั้นอะความลำบากพอเจอความลำบากมันจะทำภาพมันเป็นอย่างเงี้ย
Whether they know it or not, it was a stack up towards heaven, up towards ramp, but a catch from Leaf. Keeps Happyway in check, and the rest of XLG boxed in towards site.
เฮ้ยอร่อยปะเนี่ย
Saw in a tricky spot here to deal with. He could farm.
Really nasty. Unchecked, unnoted. Now certainly revealed, but how much can one man do? Not enough. Gonna fall in the end to
โอ้
Trent.
ปืนลีโอนี่ what the fuck
Man to the good again.
ไม่มีปืนที่ดีกว่านี้เหรอ
Leo. Friends and ultimate work. Stingers, they've got to play these close corners. And Jorgamo wants to get this one started. No man, no way.
The stick's coming through.
Can they deny? Swing, it's a miss. G2 clutching onto
พี่เจ้าบอกว่าโหเลือดเหลือ
thin margins now.
Only thing missing there is the play back into heaven for that plant. Just when they get it, G2 find the crucial kills on site.
XLG มาทรงวูฟจริงๆแต่ XLG เก่งในบ้านเก่งกว่าวูฟไปเลยแค่มันมาโชกอินเตอร์บ่อยเลย
Slowed things down. Trent still looking composed.
There he is. They could do with a couple of those rounds though as well. Some confidence builders.
G2 มันเริ่มไม่ตลกเลยนะมันไม่เริ่มไม่ล้อเลียนไม่เลยแล้วเริ่มเงียบแล้ว
This is the real deal though. This is the serious one. This is the scary one. Out of the bonus and into the buy. We go through now. Early pre-fire on the corner doesn't find much, and they once again direct their attention towards A.
Faith in this retake. Have to be tested once more. XLG with a very quick plant. Again, keep your eyes on the play into heaven. That's the plan B for this post. Over a million miles behind the curve. But keeping control of CT.
Really putting late pressure and presence towards that deeper side of ramp as well. Look at the two players very disconnected from this. Baby, good catch on Raga. Leaf hoping he's got some safety to play from, but to his right, there's still an issue. There's still a man down there. Baby clears Leo. G2 starting to build back towards site. No man in. Oh, comes out denied. 1v2. Happyway needs to go wild here. Baby Bay is on the case, on duty. Leap on the defuse. He's not going to let this slip. Leaf steals it away. G2 knocked down.
โอ้เมื่อกี้พอเห็นไอ้แฮปปี้เวย์วิ่งมาใช่ปะเบบี้เบย์กูซวยแล้วว่าไม่ได้แน่แล้วมันก็ไม่ได้จริง
Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well, but then it's Lysor here with this late play into vents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Nice! Come on! Let's go!
They need him in these moments as well. Someone to ignite that faith that feels like it's been
มาแล้ววะ
lacking. Getting the boys
เบบี้
back
โอ้
up
แล้ว
on
เบบี้เบย์
their
ท็อปแฟก
feet.
เรียกได้ว่าหนัก
Broken the buy. That's the first step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a purchase like this though. I'm surprised that I'm talking about
ให้ลุงกูแบกเนี่ยหนักแล้ว
the favored team here. History dictating other. But today they are making a real case for it. However, simplistic in approach again, very direct. Raga, no
เอ้าไปเลย
This is heartbreak in motion. Leaf and Jorgamo barely able to get into the round.
Spike planted.
And now a 2v5. What can they get done if anything? Seekers to go out here. Happyway swings on. Leaf will fall. Jorgamo
ไหนๆก็ไหนๆแล้วโนแมน
has to head for the hills. XLG with a clean sweep of the B site here.
แต่มูดมันไม่ค่อยดีนะโนแมน
Just when you
ให้
think
ยิ้มแล้ววะ
G2 have
เริ่ม
done
ยิ้ม
what's necessary.
เนี่ยถ้าฆ่าเจ้าพิโมเนี่ย2 คิว
จังหวะ
3 คิว
นี้ต้องบอกสติงเกอร์2 คิวแล้ว
Lost for words, Lauren.
There's got to be a timeout coming, surely,
ล่าสุดเลย
after this one. There has to be something. Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could. But the walls are getting closer. Trying to hold it. But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity for G2. But alas,
how did Raga
โรซ่า
get the kill?
ไม่แต่น้องจริงอะโรซ่าบ่อย
2K, but
เน้นๆเลย
man, if he starts hitting. Mike,
เดี๋ยว
he's on 8 to 10.
คนเราอยู่เฉยมันจะเดินออกมาอย่างนั้นเลยเหรอพี่ตรงกลาง
Impact
มันชิลจังอะ
is critical, is essential, and it's getting really tense for G2. Leaf knows it.
มี
We
เมาส์สำรองหรือเปล่า
know
เดี๋ยว
it.
ทุกเมาส์
The arena already knows it as well.
ลีบอกเริ่มไม่ตลกละ
Broken by.
แรกๆก็ตลกอยู่
It's 10.
Pit here invested.
อย่าดูคนฟังข้ามเดินมา
Again, XLG
จับภาพเสียว
dimensional in terms of their approach. You get a catch here, Valen.
ตาย
He's dead. He's done.
There's nothing you can do here. There's no way out. No man makes sure of it. And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so deep for this team, but you can't keep asking the same question over and over again of him.
อะไรของมันวะ
You can't expect him to keep
อะไรของ
bailing
มัน
them
วะ
out. We need more.
พี่เอ๋ย
G2 needs more. And XLG. And hell, they're kicking them while they're down. Make it hurt. Make this stage your own.
แล้วหลบแฟดอะ
Jogamo's got 4 players to drop. Plant coming through. He's done for. It's 11, man. This is
มาแล้วเว้ย
something you rarely see. He's up.
ทีคิวมาแล้วพี่เอ๋ย
He's let it
ชอบ
go.
ชอบ
ทีคิว
ไม่ได้เล
Display
ย
from XLG here.
ทำหน่อยไม่ได้เลย
And
อย่าแล้วยิงอีโคด้วย
history almost dictating this one, but overcoming the odds. A taste of their own medicine here.
มันว่ะคู่นี้
ที่ทูนิ่งเลยไงทีนี้เป็นเอกจีก็ระบบอยู่ บอลระบบอยู่
บอลระบบ
ไม่ค่ย
เจอบอลระบบ
แต่
เนี่ย
ก็ระบบอยู่
มันไม่เน้นซิ่งนะ XLG อ่ะ EDG มันซิ่งกว่าเยอะลูกพี่แฮปปี้เวย์กับด่านนี้
ถ้าจะเล่นช้าสุดแล้วมั้งในจีนอ่ะ
ผมว่าทีมมันไม่เหมาะกับการเป็นทีมซิ่งนะ เพราะว่าหนึ่งเลยมันสื่อสารเป็นอังกฤษ ถ้าเกิดซิ่งอ่ะมันต้องแบบว่าพูดไวๆเข้าใจไวๆอ่ะ
จงเชงไง
But there's been no pendulum swing. We've had an anomaly here and there, it feels like.
Yeah.
เฮ้ยไม่ซื้อน้อยจังโนแมน
ทีมที่ได้
This
เฟิร์ส
has
พิ
been
ก
all XLG in my book.
ทีมที่ได้เฟิร์สพิกจะโดนหรอ
I'm willing
All
to
Fen
see
Tom
a turnaround from G2. The timeout.
ยกเว้น
More faith in this A-side retake. Like, I'm
ไม่มี
concerned
นี่หว่า
already.
ทัวร์ไหนวะที่เฟิร์สพีแล้วไม่โด
Yes,
น
a switch up here for Baby Bay, but a real roll of the
G2
dice.
เจอฟุตเนี่ยให้เอาแอดมินไปตีกัน
It's not been working how they've been playing. So a call to action from the coaches. But Sykes theirs. Completely enough.
ไซส์คลีน
โนแมนมันเอ็นที่ดีว่ะวันเนี้ย
Interesting to not
เอ็นแบบเนี้ย
count over
แต่
to
ตีได้เล่นอยู่
Lowman there,
G2
but at this point, already invested the pin. The bar's been set. It ain't going to be easy. The Nightfall going to come down. At least identified 3. This is going to get dangerous now. Raga, can you live? Leaf, can you get them on the board here? Trent's done his work. Now it's your turn. G2 turning up. Raga, the only one to fight back. That is the G2 we know. Clean and concise. They kill them all.
Crazy retake here, executing. That's where the pit on top of what's already looked fairly comfortable for XLG. They find number 8, 4 left standing again. Maybe, just maybe a chance to stabilize. Trent, a great catch off the reveal and Leaf pounces at the right
ลู
time.
กพี่กูโดนรีคอนได้ไงวะอยู่ในไวท์พิท
Great on that timing. The tempo when he engages, beautiful.
That's more typical of G2. That sort of
มันติ่งเยอะเลยเมื่อกี้
clinical execution.
Run it
ใช้
again.
ไป3มันติ่ง
At least imply
Run it back, boys. Yeah.
imply we are. Look where the spike is this time, though. The only
Well,
adjustment
do they
now.
catch the mid exploration this time around?
Well, that's going to be interesting.
The awareness there with how that round panned out.
Because they're
ผม
playing
มันเอามา
so
ทิมอย่างนี้เลย
light,
นี่หว่า
so
ถ้า
they
เคลียร์ก็
don't
เข้าเลย
they don't get this
โคตรดี
information.
อ่ะ
They don't know
เอาแล้ว
it's
ยังไง
1,
ทีนี้
2,
เคลียร์นะ
3. They're seeing the utility
ถ้าไม่เคลียร์ก็แค่
Raga
ถอยออกมา
making there.
เฮ้ย
Here's the difference.
The
There's behind. Leaf gets
Timing.
away for merely a second. And that's all it takes. But Baby Bay with a catch on Raga over exploring on A.
แต่ว่าได้คืนมาอยู่
Yeah, massive overstep from Raga, given the situation.
Good reclear from G2. Bold to do it at this point as well.
Even there, you got to question the plan, really. XLG showing the awareness they're going to have the space on the other
ปล่อย A
extremity,
เลยเหรอ
but
วะ
don't proceed onto site.
Okay, 3v4. This should be the bread and butter for G2. They know, oh my god, Lysol. You madman. And at the end of this, no idea. But they've got
เต็มหน้าเลยโนแมน
get noticed on the prowler. An opportunity for a new lease of life for Nomad. And there he
เอา
is
แต่มันได้วะ
going to get one,
โอ
goes
เค
down on the second. Advantage still in the hands of G2. 3v2 by the time again, some spots, one on the side, sends it, doesn't get it. Lysol played in, hold on. Lysol in a 1v3. This would need something magical
ไม่เนียน
to be. Baby bait.
ลุงเบ
Once again, the safe pair of hands here. Catching Raga on the overstep. Then following up there. Comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow and steady march back into this.
What's left in the bank here for XLG, like I said, the presence of mind to really execute this following that A site. Post in the previous, I mean, there's
เฮ้ย
a
มันก็เล็ง
huge
ไม่ติด
opportunity
ขื่อ
for
นะพี่
Showstopper to connect.
กระสุนมันใหญ่
It's
อะ
a
ไรเงี้ย
male.
Yeah.
Said
บล็อกมัน
G2
คงแบบไอ้นี่ปะใหญ่
lucky to get away with that one.
Timeout.
ระดับลุงรู้มาทุกมุม ลุงรอบครอบอยู่ ดูมอ
Only one member
ได้เปล่า
be an SMG to round out. Actually swapped over
อุ้ย
to
ได้
Leo
ได้
here.
อันนี้มีสิทธิ์เสมอเลยนะ
So Faith put into Nomad.
Time to mobilize.
He's been doing pretty good.
A switch up here as G2 have put an extra body or two at least early
that's me,
towards
right?
A. Just in case.
Scout destroyed.
Yeah, definitely not going to go for that same walk middle, at least early, right? You can't
Doing a thing.
that. So Raga, once again, trying to be the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this point.
Slowing them down.
But again, it's a similar sort of thing. Every time this happens, G2 explore mid.
Yep, there it
See,
is.
they're at least
พี
probing
คิว
Happy way.
the awareness.
พี่
is
เว้ย
there.
Yeah. And now it's just kind of that 1v1 game between Leaf and him of consideration.
Leaf caught off guard with the timing previously.
planted.
How long
Yep,
does he
yep.
wait here?
No, it's tense.
He wants to catch a lurk.
He would love to.
รู้อยู่แล้วครับ จับตัวเลิกครับ
Happy way.
Wait.
Building now.
เอ้า
โอ้โห
Leaf's gone. Suddenly the
แล้วลูก
fight
พี่
becomes
เขาตื่น
available.
รู้ไง
Joggerbo
ตื่นไว
turns.
ไง
G2 now not feeling so comfortable.
อุ้ย
Has Nomad lighting it up. Joggerbo and Trent up against the
Ui.
world.
Ui,
And Joggerbo
Joel.
comes out swinging. Trent's on the ground already. He's got a player left and a player right. Takes away the one on the left. This is against the odds. This is madness. Raga, backline dead. Trent, you've got to do this all on your own. And Leo's got the timing. This might be too little.
โอ้โห
Too
สเปกเตอร์
XLG up to 12.
เชี่ย GL ว่ะ
The standoff
ยืนอีกแป๊บ
in
นึง
mid.
ชนะแล้วเมื่อกี้
We're questioning if the full awareness is there, but it's such a beautiful read.
จีจีกี่แต้มนะ ไปดู
Happy
แป๊บ
way,
จีจี
king of the clock there.
จีจีรัวๆเลย
Man, he's been
จี
good.
จีแบบมีนัยยะนะแบบเนี้ย
Nomad with a rifle here. Look at what he does with it.
You back him every day. I've got to give so much credit though to
3.25 แต้ม อ๋อ มันโดนลบไปแล้ว โอ้โหดูว่า 4 แต้ม
They had no right to get that close. However, this is the margins we talk about. This is what it takes at this level.
สักพักแม่งรอบชิงมาสเตอร์ลอนดอนเป็น XLG เจอ EDG หาเลยด้ว
โอ้
ย
โห
ฮอระเบิด ไปลองนึกภาพถ้าแบบมาสเตอร์แชมเปี้ยนเซี่ยงไฮ้อะรอบชิงเป็น XLG EDG อะคนน่าจะซื้อบัตรเข้าไปแบบเต็มฮอลล์ ตอนแรก5 แต้มเลยเหรอ
หัวลิงเกาหัวแล้วก็จีดิ
Oh well. Like I said, how often do you see players getting the better of Leaf in timings like that? He is the
คนตี
king
เจอ
of that sort of
มาดู
situation.
วันนี้คุ้มเลยนะ
If you weren't paying attention before, you're paying attention now. It is 12 to 9.
เอแพ็กเจอแพ็กไม่เหงาจัด
It's not
เป็น
just
เล็กโดน
match
3-0
point,
แบบ
it's
ไม่
match
หมดส
point.
ภาพอะ
G2 just investing that last time out. They need this
จริงตอน
bad.
นี้ทีมที่จะเอาเปเปอร์เล็กลงอะต้องเกาหลีแล้วแหละ
Probe sent out this time from
เกาหลี
G2.
แบบว่าเจนจีหนองชิม
Seen them explore mid.
อีวันตอนนี้
XLG
อาจจะยัง
now
ก่อน
sitting in wait.
ต้องไปจูนก่อน
One over towards 8. It's no man. Another adjustment in terms of this A site hold. Valin put to task.
จริงๆคู่เนี้ยน่าจะทำพิกเอ็มแตกแบบกระจุยกระจายสลายกันแบบ
Catch anything
น่า
here off
จะ
the
ทำให้
power.
คนไม่เข้าไปดูพิกเอ็มเยอะอยู่อะ
Just going to feign a bit of presence here.
คือถ้าต้นสายมันแตกมันก็ไม่รู้จะดูอะไรแล้ว พิกเอ็ม
Chess, look at this.
Yep. Trying to summon them across the line. Jorgamo going to see the bulk of the approach.
Back out.
แล้วพิกเอ็มผมคือเฮเลติกสายบนอะพี่ว่าไงแบบว่าเข้ารอบชิงอะ
ของพี่เหมือนกันที่เลติกไปแล้ว
ไอ้
เนี่ย
เหี้ยแม่งไปตั้งแต่ทีมแรกเลยโคตรเศร้า
ไปนี่คือไม่ต้องดูแล้วพิกเอ็มอะไม่ต้องเสียเวลาเข้าไปดูแล้ว
It's already Leo. It's Lysor. XLG.
GG ว่ะ
Start the end of this. As Jorgamo, Valin and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a
โอ้โห
plan
ไลซอ
as XLG on the verge of breaking the curse.
Hey.
It has controlled them, but Baby
Hey.
Bay making a name for himself, dropping 3 of the boys against him. Ult's coming out. He's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking, and Raga is doing everything now. Baby Bay has to ace to save G2, and no man knows what he's up against. On the corner now, plays it.
PG แปลกแมปเนี้ยคือลุงเบคนเดียวเลย
ลุ
แม่
ง
ง
เบ
เหมือน
โอ้โห
ที่เหลือหลับสนิท
ให้ลุงเบแบก
สักพักโนแวนลุกมาเฮ้ยจีจี
To overcome here. A team
มันไม่ควรเกิดขึ้นปะให้ลุงเบแบกอะ
พี่เฮ้ยขับแค้น
That is going to be a tough battle for their work is not done now.
ไอ้ลุงเบสนิทกับทุกคนเลยนี่หว่าเนี่ยที่ผมบอกไอ้เฟดมาอยู่ XLG แล้วเหรอหรือมันเป็นโค้ชอยู่แล้วจำได้ว่ามันอยู่วูฟมาก่อนปะ
ตามไรซอมาหรือเปล่า
เออโค้ชของวูฟอะในขวาสุดอะ
มันแปลกแล้วซ่อนนึกออกปะแบบ
resting on their
แต่มันหนักอยู่นะจีทูตอนเนี้ย
ตัวติดหนึ่ง ตัวเล็กกว่าเพื่อนเลยพอลูกหนึ่ง
ตอน
เดี๋
นี้
ยวดู
ว่า
สิใครรอดบ้างข้างบนดูว่าแลนจีจีพรุ่งนี้มันครับลิเวทานเฮลิติก G2 ฟุต
โอ้ แม่
แล้ว
ง
วั
มัน นทุกวันเลยว่ะช่วง
แล้ว
ช่วง
วัน
รอบ
ถัด ไป
Playoff อะ
มีจีนเจอจีนครับ ไส้ไหลเจอ EDG เอฟเล็กเจอวิท
คือตอนนี้ EDG ไส้ไหลเอาผลงาน เก่ามาวัดกันไม่ได้แล้ว ตอนนี้
อืม
แต่ละทั้ง 2 ทีมแม่ง
มันมาไกลอะ
มันโหดทั้งคู่ ดู
แต่จ
ยา
ริ
ก
ง
เลย
ๆ แม่งแอบส่งจีนเข้ารอบลึก ทีมหนึ่งอยู่เหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
ใช่
มีลุ้น
โอ้
อะ
โฮ รู้เปล่า ที่ถูกทีมเดียวอะ Paper Leg อะ ร
Playoff
อบ
อะเหรอ?
แรกอะ
โอ้โฮ
คืออย่าเปิดเข้ามาดูอีกนะ เปลืองค่าเน็ต จริง
ข
ไม่ต้อ
ผม
งดูแล้
ถู
ว
ก
Pick'em อะ
ไหนเข้าไปดูก่อน
但是今天你们的表得非常非常的亮眼的，所以说你们大约前期是做了什？
我们就选大家都擅长。
ดูไงอะ?
จริง ๆ เหมือนเขาบังคับ หรือเปล่าวะ ที่แบบว่า เหมือนไม่ได้บังคับแหละ แต่ว่าจำเป็นที่จะต้องพูดภาษาประเทศตัวเองอะ เหมือนบางค
เห็
น
นเหมือ
พูด
นกั
อั
น
ง
เ
ก
นี
ฤ
่ย
ษเนี่ย จะได้ใช้ล่ามไม่คุ้มไง Master London คนจีนโคตรเยอะเลย หรือว่าคนจีนในลอนดอนเยอะอยู่แล้ว แล้วก็ดู Valo กันด้วยเปล่า?
เขาบอกว่า ไชน่าทาวน์ ในลอนดอนน่ะ แบบ มหือมามาก เขาบอกงี้
มหือมาไม่เท่าไร แล้วคนในไชน่าทาวน์ดู Valo กันหมดเลยเหรอ? แต่ก็เยอะแหละ คนจีนเยอะอยู่แล้ว
ถ้า Gen ใหม่มันก็ เกมไอ้นี่อยู่แล้ว มหาชนอยู่แล้ว ใคร ๆ ก็เล่น ใคร ๆ ก็ดู
ไหนลองดู Pick'em Playoff Sweet Stage ไม่ต้องดูเลย อะไรอะ ดูไงว่าทายถูก ทายผิด ทายผิดไปคู่เดียวเอง ทายผิด TH เนี่ยแหละ เชี่ย ผมทาย XLG ถูก ผมบวก ผมถูกคู่เป๊ป เอ๊ย คู่ G2 ผมไม่ได้ทายเหรอวะ? อ๋อ คู่
ถ้า
G2
ถ้
ก็
า
ผิด ผิด
ถ้า
ๆ
ทายจะทายอะไรไป คู่ G2?
ไม่รู้อะ ผม มันหรือมันยังไม่เฉลยวะ แต่มันขึ้น ผมกดรูปดาวไปอะ รูปดาวนี่คือผมทายถูกใช่ไหม?
ดาวก็น่าจะถูก
ผมถูกคู่ EDG ถูกคู่ Paper Leg ไอ้กดดาวนี่คือ น่าจะใช่ นั่นแหละ แล้วก็ผมกด XLG ชนะ EDG อะ น้องผิด 3 คู่เลย เดี๋ยว ส่วน Paper Leg เหรอ? อ๋อ ไม่ใช่
ถูก Paper Leg
ถูก 3 ถูก 3 โอ้โฮ คู่นี้ไม่น่ามีใครผิดเปล่า คนไทยอะ Paper Leg Rep อะ น้อยอะ นี่เดี๋ยวเราไปดูใน Discord เนี่ย เฉลยยังวะ? โอ้โฮ คนไทย G2 57 คน
ใช่
นี่
XLG
ดู
กี่คน?
ดูคนหิว หิวแต้ม 18 คน เช็กคะแนนตัวเองดิ เฮ้ย ขึ้นมาอันดับ 31 แล้วพี่ แต่กระดานมันเอา 30 ใครวะ โอ้โฮ กะไม่ให้เฉิดฉายกันเลย เอางี้ดีกว่าคนบนมีใครกด XLG บ้างนี่ไงเหมียวจ้าเนี่ยใช่ไหม
คนนั้นที่อยู่แต้ม
เอ้ย แต่เขาก็ทายถูกไปเยอะนะผมสายหิวแต้มผมยังคะแนนไม่ถึงเลยพลิกโผครับวันนี้18เลยเหรอพี่เฟดวิชาสอบแตะตรงมือสอบบอกว่าไอ้ยกูโพสต์กูแมนว่ะเฮ้ยเพื่อนกูดังแล้วว่ะเจอกันครับฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์เจอกันพรุ่งนี้นะครับผมขออนุญาตไปนั่งเขียนเกมต่อเจอกันครับบ๊ายบายฝันดีครับผมขอบคุณทุกคนมากครับ